beginnings on the cusp. Not too old to adjust. Old dog, new tricks. Remember, I was just a pup. Something dirty in my cup. Clean soul, good karma is a must. Still my shooter in the cut. I was stuck inside a rut. Played the game, made bank, moved G. Anything to get a buck. You won't find me in the club. I'm in the lab trying to sharpen up the sword. Swinging blades at these scrubs. Flock like bugs to the light. Getting right. Treat my hoes like these raps. I don't really got a type. Off top bullshit. All I needed was a mic. Hey, pass the rock, it's all butter. Pack your bags and take flight. Don't worry, it's all covered. Hey, live your life while you can. Our days are all numbered. Rain could cause thunder, but the sun comes after, clearing up the disaster.
Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back, I'm focused on what's in front of me. Everybody day's a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company.
Some places I should take you to see. You know it's easy when you ride with a G. Light speed, moving fast through the city, trying to find me some peace. I finally lived to be the guy that I was dying to be. Still I got some trust issues, people lie through their teeth. The more I grew, the more they hide in the crease. Squad building, weak members get released. If we trying to compete, starting pitchers need relief. Bro, we building a team, everybody got a niche. I've been known to play mine to a T, but it's time for me to lead. Picking dirt right out the cleats. Steep path, roadblocks in the streets, trying to knock me off my feet, cause the devil never sleeps. So I don't sleep too, and trying to breach safes that I didn't have the keys to. We all been victims of trauma we ain't agreed to, but the sun comes after, starting up a new chapter.
Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back, I'm focused on what's in front of me. Everybody day's a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company. Isn't it lovely?
Beginnings on the cusp. Not too old to adjust. Old dog, new tricks. Remember, I was just a pup. Something dirty in my cup. Clean soul, good karma is a must. Still my shooter in the cut. I was stuck inside a rut. Played the game, made bank, moved G. Anything to get a buck. You won't find me in the club. I'm in the lab trying to sharpen up the sword. Swinging blades at these scrubs. Bitches flock like bugs to the light. Getting right. Treat my hoes like these raps. I don't really got a type. Off top bullshitting. All I needed was a mic. Hey, pass the rock, it's all butter. Pack your bags and take flight. Don't worry, it's all covered. Hey, live your life while you can. Our days are all numbered. Rain could cause thunder, but the sun comes after, clearing up the disaster.
Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back, I'm focused on what's in front of me. Everybody day's a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company.
I got some places I should take you to see. You know it's easy when you ride with a G. Light speed, moving fast through the city, trying to find me some peace. I finally lived to be the guy that I was dying to be. Still I got some trust issues, people lie through their teeth. The more I grew, the more they hide in the crease. Squad building, weak members get released. If we trying to compete, starting pitchers need relief. Bro, we building a team, everybody got a niche. I've been known to play mine to a T, but it's time for me to lead. Picking dirt right out the cleats. Steep path, roadblocks in the streets, trying to knock me off my feet, cause the devil never sleeps. So I don't sleep too, and trying to breach safes that I didn't have the keys to. We all been victims of trauma we ain't agreed to, but the sun comes after, starting up a new chapter.
Isn't it lovely? I ain't looking back, I'm focused on what's in front of me. Everybody day's a number, but I'm still here luckily. I know that God got me, so I'm in good company. isn't it lovely?
Like, ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? Ayy, coming down like precipitation. I ain't never met a limitation. Hate plotting my elimination. Gotta go to Google for the information. I'm a superstar, so I gotta shine. Top dollar be the bottom line. Bottom feeding out of line. Turn your heart rate to a dotted line. Yeah, my zodiac probably dollar sign. Got the energy to win in my I'm feeling great. Got a date with destiny, focusing on my fate. I don't give a fuck what you rapping a fake. I'm everything that they ain't. It can't be.
You know what I love and hate about you guys, chat? You might want to know what I love and hate about you all. Before I get to that, let's just say today has been a whirlwind, and I appreciate you all being here. It is March 1st. It's March 1st, 2025. Bro does not have aura. Your mother was saying that when her legs were open, buddy. Goat shit. Now, today's been a whirlwind. Your boy worked out immediately upon waking up. Problem was, my equipment in the garage broke, so that couldn't work out. Got demotivated, got remotivated, went to the gym, worked out, came back, came through, got some stuff done behind the scenes. Now I'm here. And the first thing that I read was from my man Dave Harrison Jr., and he said, what was on the menu, Wade? I hate that you guys know me so well. I was in a rush, and I'm talking big-time rush, full band, Nickelodeon circa 2007 style, right? I was in a rush to get some food because I don't want to eat in front of you guys, especially during Ramadan. I don't know if it's a good idea because some of my, I actually don't know what time it is in different places, but some of the people that watch this are, of the Muslim faith, and I don't want to. It's a weird thing, right? To while they're going through it and they're fasting, I don't think it's a good idea for me to be eating on stream. I don't know. never, especially when Ramadan happens. I don't like doing it anyway, but sometimes I'd be doing it. So I was trying to eat really quick before I got on stream, and I did. So sorry, someone clocked me in chat. Was like, "Yo, you're late for a reason," and I was like, "There it is." So I'm here now, though. We are here. It is a big day today. It's a big day today. Okay? Today we have a trifecta live stream. Now on YouTube, I can only do so much with the thumbnail. With the thumbnail, mate. Right? I can only do so much. So we are going to put on the thumbnail and on the title that we're going to be watching Gervonta, Tank Davis, and Lamont Roach. And we absolutely are. That is the main attraction today. That's the mainstay. But I'd be lying through my pearly white teeth. Did you have a chicken burger? Don't start. I'd be lying through my pearly white teeth if I didn't tell you that I wasn't watching Elimination Chamber and I wasn't watching the UFC tonight. I'm watching all. Matter of fact, I'm watching Tennessee and Alabama basketball right now, and it is close. It is close, baby. And this is big time because, I don't know how many of you guys are familiar with college basketball, but we are right in the middle of March Madness, brothers and sisters. Right in the smack dab middle of this thing. So we're going to have to get some wins, get a number 1 seed. I know that Kentucky is 2-0 against Tennessee this year. Shut up, Snags. Beat us when it matters, okay? Beat us in the SEC tourney, because that's coming up as well. Nightbot is going crazy with the timeouts. I'm not sure why. Maybe because you said tweaker. I don't know. But Leo, I see you. Did you ever clean the shit out of the bushes? Nope. I hope that it just biodegraded into the ground. Don't know what to tell you. Anyway, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to get to. And a lot that happened. We were streaming yesterday around this time, and some other stuff has come out that we'll talk about in just a second. Also, I am going to be on the road this week coming up, so streams are going to be a little bit tough to do. I have an event I'm doing essentially as a favor to BJ Flores in Nashville on Tuesday. So I'm going to be doing that. And then I have I'm with Most Valuable Prospects, as the people know. So I'll be doing that as well. I'll be doing that on Friday, March 7th. And then I can't really say too much yet because I don't really know what's going to happen. But let's just say I got a very interesting call last night. And I know I hate when people do this to me, so I know you guys are going to hate me for doing it. But I really can't say too much. I'm just very excited about something potentially that could happen in the next week. I'll just say that. And I don't know if it will. Tough bucket. Oh, okay, good. And the foul. I don't know that it will. But if it does, everything changes. I have to blue ball you. I'm sorry. I have to give you a little tease, sneeze. Will you please? I have to. Just because I don't want to jump the gun on announcing something that isn't done. Bars. I'm just spitting today. And get overexcited about it. Every day I get hit with the can't say too much shit. It will be worth it. I promise you it will be worth it. If it goes through. Okay? So, yes, today, big day. When's the Guru collab? Listen, whenever it naturally and organically happens, it will be one of the greatest collabs that has ever existed. Myself and Guru, the streets will bring us together. I know this. Either the streets or song and dance will bring us together. And when it does, it will be glorious. Guru OF collab, stop it. Did you see Daily Story? I think he ain't going to train Kenny anymore, and he says he may be done with influencer boxing. Good for Daly, man. Good for Daly. He's a pro boxing coach, and God, it's 15 degrees in Toronto tonight for Elimination Chamber. I'm going to be there Friday, and it's going to be like 18 degrees, dude. Oh, my goodness. I can't wait. I can't lie. I do wish I was there for Elimination Chamber. I do wish I was. Evan with the 2. You're my motivation, Wade. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you, Evan. Thank you for that, brother. They're interviewing Logan right now on WWE. I got to see Logan's promo last night, and people were like saying it was a bad promo. Wade, someone shitted in my bushes and left it. Sorry, dude. Sorry. I just had to go. You know what I'm saying? You just happened to live close to me, and I had to let it go. You feel me? Thank you for the 2. Did you see Jake Paul call Santi Zap a femboy? No way. What? There's no way that's true, dude. There's no way that's true. I saw Santi went viral for his reaction because last night Logan pump faked people with the John Cena music and everybody got upset about it, which is what a heel does. Read it and weep, femboy. I'm dead. That's so funny, bro. That's amazing. That's awesome. That's amazing. He got so essentially, Santi went crazy thinking that John Cena was coming out for the promo segment with all the other Elimination Chamber people, and when he wasn't supposed to be there and Logan played the music and come out and did his promo. Jake was just defending his Logan brother. Facts. People don't understand. I'm actually going to tweet that. That's a tweet. You always got to defend your Logan brother. It's never too early, never too late to defend your Logan brother. We need that collab for Mania season, that Santi collab. Maybe. Listen, I feel like I'm not qualified for the Santi collab because I don't get in the trenches with the wrestling community. I don't. And I'm not going to sit here and act like I do. Maybe I should, but I don't. And so just to try to like fucking, get my way in right during WrestleMania and then dip out again, probably not, on his radar. It doesn't make a lot of sense for him to do so. Can you join the Bop House? Don't know what that is. Sounds terrible though. You guys, I know you guys want to hear to defend your Logan brother. We will. Fine.
Defend your Logan, bro.
There you go. Wade, did you soundproof your room so neighbors won't complain when you scream? I'm sure you didn't mean that weird, but that sounded very weird when you said it. So no, there's not much soundproofing in this thing. Those slat wall panels are just there for looks. But that sounded very odd. Wade, hair on point. Thank you, I guess. You said predictions for Elimination Chamber? I don't know, brother. I think that I would like to see CM Punk win it, but I don't think that's going to happen. I'm a big believer that CM Punk is putting in great work right now. HS said he wants to box Logan. How do you think that goes? I don't think it goes. I don't think Logan gives a fuck about boxing HS. Wade, do you think Roach has the skill set to pull off the upset? We appreciate you fair and unbiased calls of all the fights, brother. Thank you for the 5. Do I think... I said you fair. I can't read, guys. I think that... everybody has a chance, obviously. Lamont Roach doesn't cut a ton of weight, so he's not like he's a weight-drained guy. A lot of people were making a big deal about Tank being 133.8. Tank doesn't really cut weight either. So, and then, Lamont's moving up, so it's like, I think Tank is going to have too much for him. I would like to see Tank be a little bit more heavy with the volume this time around. You guys saw the Dan Canobio tweet about Tank being one of the lowest output punchers in boxing. That's one of the scariest things about, the potential if he doesn't knock someone out, is that he can be beaten on scorecards fairly easily because he doesn't throw. Right? But let's be honest, I think Tank is going to destroy Lamont Roach. Destroy him. And it's not me being biased. I just don't see anything that Lamont brings that others haven't. And I think this is going to be a fairly easy work. He does that for a reason, true, but it's like you can take patience as a virtue, or you can take it as a misstep, because if you're not able to find the button on someone's chin, which I'm not saying that Tank can't, he absolutely can, but if you're not able to find it, let's take Lamont Roach out of the equation, because I think Tank starches him probably a lot quicker than even I think, which I'm predicting round 6, but I think it probably is quicker than that. But let's say somebody like Shakur, for example, right? If you can't find his chin, and we know Shakur's not super, willing to run in and be volume heavy. If you lose those first 6 rounds, or a majority of them, going to be tough for a guy like Tank, who doesn't throw a ton of volume, to get his way back into fights. This is why Mario Barrios had him a lot, had people a little bit nervous going into what, 11th, the 10th or 11th round of that fight. You saw Floyd come over and pull a turkey a la shake and start talking to Tank about scorecards because they knew he could have been down in that fight and probably was. You know? But for this fight, I don't think it matters very much. I think Tank is going to obliterate Lamont Roach. Dylan Dennis tweet. Honestly, don't feel like going to London for one day. Fuck that. Fuck. Is this sponsored by PrizePicks? We actually probably should do the PrizePicks sponsorship today. Go ahead, Nicole. Run that shit. Folks, that's actually the wrong logo. Where's the other one at? Where's the other one at? I need the other one. Where is it? That's not it. Thank you. Folks, use code WADE when you download PrizePicks. You put in $5, you can win $50. And you're betting on more or less. Let's be honest. More or less. You're not trying to do these crazy parlays and all this other stuff you get anywhere else. Code WADE, more or less, on Tank's output tonight. Matter of fact, we can look it up real quick. Cope Wade? Oh, no. What happened? Did Tennessee lose? Why are we Cope waiting? Did Tennessee lose? It's at 33? Let's see. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. Down 1 minute left, down 3. I mean, we're fine. Do we have the ball? Do we have the ball? I did want to watch the documentary on the U.S. and the Olympics, but I just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. I have been watching a lot of true crime because the Pkwy concept has gotten me hooked on a lot of these things. I watched the Gabby Petito case, which I did not know anything about up until a couple of days ago, which apparently was a fucking massive thing across the internet and news a couple of years ago. That was a huge thing, apparently. And the Pkwy concept had to introduce me to that. What a fucking piece of shit the boyfriend is, though, huh? What an absolute scumbag that fucking guy is. Essentially, spoiler alert, by the way. Yeah, that was laundry. Yeah. Spoiler alert for everybody that hasn't seen it. Tune me out for like the next 30 seconds. The boyfriend kills the girlfriend. Kills her. Then fucking leaves her in some woods somewhere. They're like these little traveling vloggers. Leaves her in the woods, body to rot. Fucking goes back home, gets in mommy and daddy's house, has them hire a lawyer. Then, when the pressure gets too hot and people find out that he's the one that did it, like a fucking pussy, he runs off into the woods and offs himself. Scumbag, dude. Yeah, I watched it the other day. Crazy. Stop asking me to fart, weirdos. Angie Stone died? What is going on? Obviously, big rest in peace. What the fuck? Oh, we got to get a bucket. Oh, my God. Fuck. No, I didn't hear the Gabby case, and I didn't hear the freaking, All right, so real quick, sorry, let's do this really quick. Sorry, we're right in the middle of this PrizePicks thing. This is the, all the stuff you can take a look at tonight for the boxing card, MMA as well, all types of different, more or less. For our purposes, we're going to go Manel Cap. We're going to go fight time 25 minutes. That would be what? 25 minutes would be how many rounds? 8.5? Let's go less there. Roach, punches landed 57.5. 6 rounds is not 25 minutes, chat. That's 18 minutes. Wait, I'm dumb. It won't even let me look at everything until I get 2 picks in a row. Correct. You think he goes more than that? No, I think he gets Lamont out of there before 8.5 rounds. Really, 25.5 minutes is like, closer to, 8.5. Oh, shoot, and 1. Needed that. Yes, UFC Fight Night tonight as well. We can take a look at that one, too. It's going to cook my freaking parlay, though. What else? I'm afraid of even touching Lamont Roach's punches. I'm afraid to even touch that. We might just go with those two, honestly. I might just go with those two. Quick flip. You know what I'm saying? A little 3X, quick flip. Or do we want to go full demon mode tonight? With a little Clay Thompson. Someone keep me abreast of the Clay Thompson situation. We submit there, and that's as easy as it gets, chat. That's as easy as it gets, dude. That's it. Betting on Clay in Big 2025. It's just 4 threes. Man, can't make 4 threes these days? Come on. Got something in my teeth. Thoughts on Ryan and Rolly? If Ryan wins, do you see him and Tio going for it? See, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work because him and Tio are in the same gym now, from what I understand. Both of them are training with Eddie Reynoso and Team Canelo. And it doesn't seem like, a couple months ago there was talk about it. Right now, it doesn't seem like that's the case, where that even really can happen. So I'm going to say that Ryan and either Devin in the rematch, if they both win, makes more sense. Or, shoot, man, even give me a Ryan and Gervonta Tank Davis rematch. I wouldn't even, do it at 140 and I'd be set. Because Tank says he wants to do it again. Told my boy Dan Canobio he's ready to do the rematch. I see him beating Rolly. I don't know. I need to see Haney fight again, right? How do you come back after a loss? Oh my God, we tied it. How do you do when you come back from a loss like that? Right? Not just a loss, but in devastating fashion, humiliating fashion. And I know it's not technically a loss, but everybody knows on that night that Ryan beat him up badly. How do you come back from that? Mentally, right? Are you still the same fighter? Do you still have that aura of invincibility? Can you refocus your career, if it's not against Ryan even, right? And just go out and be a dominant fighter again? I don't know. Am I streaming the Misfits card? Yeah. So we'll see. Tank versus Bud at 147? Bud. Huh? What are we talking about? Tank versus Roach walkout times? Dude, it's gonna be like a 7-hour stream today. It's gonna be a long time before we get that main event. No offense, but nobody outside of Chirac culture or online boxing communities knows who Gervonta is. What? The fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Dylan versus Tony. Yes, let's talk about that. So this dropped. I don't even know what Chirac's supposed to mean. He's not from Chicago, first off. And secondly, like he and Ryan and he and Frank, not and Frank, and Frank have sold out massive venues. That's got to be troll. That's got to be. Did you see that Tank has a 93% KO rate? Yep. I mean, if you've seen Tank's record, 28 KOs and 30 wins, you know why that stat's floating around. But the more impressive part of it is the fact that he throws such low volume. That's the impressive part. It's just like insane to think about. All right. So here is one of the worst posters maybe I've ever seen. I genuinely thought this was like a fan-made thing. Like I thought this was like a, 13-year-old with like a name like Swaggy Edits on Twitter decided to put a poster together and like send it to his freaking meme community, And instead, it's the actual poster for GFL's Los Angeles versus New York matchup. So here we go, dude. Worse than AI? AI would have done a way better poster, for sure. Like, I don't even know what picture they decided to use of Tony. They definitely cut it out of, like, a UFC thing. Like, at least Dylan's is high quality. Tony's looks like they got it from 2012. Not going to harp on it, but just, Jesus Christ. El Pkwy versus El Jefe. I didn't even know that was Dylan Dennis's, nickname or whatever. But Ferguson Dennis confirmed. Here's the thing. Confirmed lightweight matchup. You're telling me, I don't know when this is going to happen. So it could be, fucking December for all I know. Tennessee with the ball, 3 seconds left. Okay, hold on. Everybody calm the fuck down, dude. Everybody calm down. Tennessee could beat Bama right here. Fucking pull the game up. I'm watching the fucking little ticker thing, dude, because my Hulu's not connected to my computer anymore. I'm just watching the fucking what happens. Yo, Shogun's in the building. What's up, baby? If he's fighting at lightweight, so you're telling me he's going to take a fight at, we don't even know the weight for KSI Dylan Dennis. We don't even know the fucking weight. But I assume it's going to be 180. Maybe GFL's got like, or 185. GFL's got like their own definition of lightweight, I guess, because Dennis fights at 170. So he's going to go down to fucking 65, 55. GFL lightweight's 165. Still, 20 fucking pounds. Not saying he can't do it, but how quickly is this fight going to be made after the fact? Hold on. I just have to see what's going on right now. Ah! Let's go! Buzzer beaters and the Bulls win! Give me that shit! Fucking play it, dude! Play that shit! Give me that! Come on! Peter for the game, son. What's up? Was that Chaz Lanier? Was that Chaz Lanier? No, it wasn't. Oh, I have to show you guys. I have to show you. Meshack, baby. Fucking Meshack. Come on. Come on, dude. Sorry, chat. I got a little overwhelmed there. I cannot believe that happened. Oh my God, my head is killing me. Ah! Okay. Jesus. Okay. Now then. Way to start off March Madness, ladies and gentlemen, with a Tennessee win. I hope Snag saw that. I hope he just hated it. I hope he hated every bit of it. Anyway, listen. What do I think about this fight between Tony and Dylan Dennis? I think Dylan Dennis is going to beat Tony Ferguson, and if he wasn't already the most hated man in combat sports, he will be. He will be. Now, does he beat KSI? I don't think so. But in a crazy world where Dylan Dennis not only beats Tony Ferguson but beats KSI, oh shit, that would fucking destroy. Honestly, I don't know. He may actually get some respect in the MMA community if he beat KSI, but I don't think that he will. And honestly, I don't know what's going on with. I don't know what's going on with this now as well. Honestly, don't feel like going to London for one day. Fuck that. He's talking about the press conference where I assume they would want to do it in London because KSI is obviously a side. Then he just says, fuck Arsenal. I don't know what that's about. But yeah. Does this mean the fight's in jeopardy now? I have no idea because this is how it happened. This is how it happened the first time. Dylan didn't show up for the presser. And then all of a sudden, here we are. So, yeah. Click, what's going on? The on Discord was the video being put out rather than the stream happened at the same time. I have no idea. What does that mean? What video? Wade, what is British food like for real? Imagine you take a shit, right? Imagine you're pooping. And then instead of, wiping and then, disposing of that, you then have to re-ingest it. That is what British food is like. That's what it's like, dude. That is what it's like. Oh, Jesus. Dylan should pull out of the KSI fight and focus on MMA. I mean, you can't really. Drake is expected to be at tonight's WWE Elimination Chamber show. What? My GOAT is going to be in Elimination Chamber? What? Big man, you didn't go to the right spots. I need to know the right spots because Nando's is the only thing doing it, bro. Red 40. Brother, this is not a football huddle. I don't know what you're calling audibles for. I don't know if that's some kind of food to y'all, but whatever, dude. Bro just described eating Hershey's. Danny, I think you may need to go to the doctor if that's what you think a Hershey's bar is. I think you may need to go to the doctor. I'm watching Chamber. Yeah, I'm watching Chamber, and I'm watching the prelims for... I've got a lot of shit on my screen right now. I'm watching the prelims for Roach and Tank Davis. I'm watching Elimination Chamber, and on a side screen, I will have the UFC prelim card going on as well. I will say, Tank versus Lamont Roach being $80 fucking is absolutely insane. Can we all agree that this is absolutely fucking ridiculous? Ridiculous, man. It should be free low-key? Yes, it should be. Yes. Pay-per-view model died for a reason? Yeah, bro. Even some of the UFC cards, man, we could talk about it. It gets freaking just ugly when you really think about the value of some of these cards. It's not there. All right. I know we have... Are there a lot of WWE fans in my chat tonight? Yeah, the UK price is always a little bit easier on you guys. I don't know why that is. Maybe because there's some sort of deal worked out, but we always get the shit into stuff when it comes to the pay-per-view pricing. No wrestling? Okay. Because I was going to do what do I... Oh, I got to log in. I was going to do a poll on what you guys think Cody Rhodes does tonight. If my GOAT Drake shows up, I may have to start watching WWE again. What time's Tank fighting? I would say about 6 hours from now. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to watch the UFC. I got to log into my ESPN Plus. It's because you guys get it at 3 a.m. That can't be the only reason, dude. That can't be the only reason, because you guys get it at 3 a.m. There's no way. Because you guys get, like, UK fights free. You know what I'm saying? You guys get, like, fights that are native to the UK for free. Wade fat. In the right areas, yes. Wade stop glazing Drake? Never. Never. No one person will ever turn me against Drake. He's my GOAT. I'm sorry. He is. You guys can have Kendrick. If you want to plant your flag in the sand and say Kendrick is your GOAT, that's fine. Just stay on that side. You know what I mean? Stay over there. Don't be coming back in about 6 months when Drake is already back on top of the game. Don't be coming back in a year to 2 years to 3 years to 4 years being like, you know what? Now that I think about it, y'all can stay over there. You chose your side, buddy. My God, Tank Davis is a minus 1,600 favorite. Good Lord have mercy. Yeah, Bron being top 5 MVP convo at 40, but everybody says I'm a Bron Glazer. Man is doing stuff at 40 we've never seen. And I hate even seeing it at 40, but it's just the truth. Like, he's probably the second best player in the NBA right now. You know? What if I want to plant my flag inside Kendrick? Okay. I just have no words for people like you. That's just, you know. Debo to the Commanders? Shut up. Don't lie to me. Does the NFL just want to give the Commanders a freaking Super Bowl? Is that what we're talking about? Wade, what's legit your favorite Kendrick song? I don't know. There's a bunch, man. There's a bunch. I do like some Kendrick songs. I can't lie. Let me see. Probably Rigor Mortis is like my favorite. And it's not even like a really deep cut. Maybe The Heart Part 2. Maybe Ignorance is Bliss. A lot of stuff off Section 80. Wow. They're trading Debo Samuel to the Commanders for draft pick compensation. Wow. Yeah, the Commanders just became fucking unstoppable on offense. So. A 5th-round draft pick. They got a 5th rounder out of that? Because he's owed $21 million. Maybe that's why they were like, let's just get him off our books. But still. A 5th rounder out of Debo? Because he was hurt 1 year? Kinda? If Kendrick was from Tennessee, he would be your GOAT. Okay. If fucking... I don't know. If I had fucking a 50-inch vertical, I would have been in the NFL. Like, what are we talking about? You know? If my knees weren't made of Jell-O, I would have been an NFL wide receiver. What are these ifs? Yeah, $80 for Roach versus Tank. but we paid in the U.S. $25 for better BF Bivol. Get the fuck out of here. I just don't understand, like, what value did the no hands, stop it. Snag anything, including your girl. I don't understand what the league like value of trades is, though. I feel like owners don't know, or general managers don't know dick all of shit about like player talent these days. What did the Giants get for Saquon? You know, what did the Titans get for Derrick Henry? I feel like the GMs don't. The Giants GM's son knew more than his father about how to handle the Saquon deal. Oh, both were free agents. Okay, my bad. But you saw these GMs, man. They looked at Saquon like, hey, should we re-sign him? Giants GM's son is sitting there being like, yeah, you should probably take him and not Daniel Jones. You're going to make 80 back in donos, you're good. I'm not complaining on behalf of me. I'm complaining on behalf of the idiocracy that is charging $80 for this kind of pay-per-view. Stop pocket watching. Fuck. Rate from 1 to 10 Belichick's girlfriend. Shogun, what the fuck? I know, we just saw it. We just saw Debo to the Commanders with Jaden Daniels, with all the weapons they have, unstoppable. Are you picking Ankalaev next week? Honestly, I don't know how everybody's going to react, or how the whole MMA community is reacting to that fight, but I do think Ankalaev wins. I think Ankalaev does win that fight. They just put Santi on camera. Wade curse activated. I just think that on the feet, I don't see the fight as far off. Like, yes, Viejo, great striker, powerful puncher. Oh! Austin Lane with a nice right hand. I don't even know if Ankalaev is going to try to wrestle to begin the fight. Out of southpaw with the kicks, with the straight backhand. I think he wins it. I don't know how though. I don't know decision. I don't know. Wade, you're offered $50 million to make it to the next Olympics in any sport. And if you don't, then you die. Would you take the offer? Make it to the Olympics in any sport. Does this count like the like all Olympics, like the Paralympics, or am I able to like take advantage of that? I'm just asking because I want to set the bylaws before we get started here. Jay Clark with the 5, GOAT battle rapper. The GOAT? Like, most people would say it's either Lux or Hollow the Don. I disagree. I've never like, I can respect Lux and Hollow the Don. I just never liked their style of like cadence of rapping, kind of. Even Clips, for the longest time, I would have told you it was Charlie Clips, but I think Clips has been knocked off the pedestal. I would say somebody like, for me, this is not gonna be like what everybody else says, but I was always, the two like favorite people I wanted to watch were B Magic. I wanted to watch Big K. I still watch Big K. I think he's probably the best, to be honest. Pat Stay was great in his time, for sure. Wasn't even a doubt about it. Pat Stay, when he jumped on stage, he was electric. So I don't know. Wade trying to fake being blind to win gold. No, I was gonna do the swimming one against, People that may not be able to swim as well because of their physical disadvantages. I would take that. 50 mil? 50 mil, I think I could win a sport in the Olympics. How long do I get to train? Oh, Austin Lane getting busy right now, dude. Yeah, I saw Debo to the Commanders. Yep. The Commanders are winning the NFC next year. Confirmed. One year to train, and I am winning, or I'm gonna have to win the Olympics. I'm getting to the Olympics. Oh shit! Pinto with a right hand, and Austin Lane goes to sleep. Holy fuck! Oh my god! What the fuck? Woo! Woo! Woo-wee. That was nasty, dude. Fucking hell. Elimination Chamber will get you more numbers than Stank Davis Fight Night. Probably. Oh, Pat McAfee in the building? Jesus, did no one else see that right hand? Fuck me, dude. What a shot. Who do I have tonight? Tank Davis or Lamont Roach? I have Tank Davis. Easily. Wade, you have until the next Olympics to qualify. Okay. I will take the opportunity, 50 million or death be upon me, to make the Olympics in the sport of... Do I have to represent the country of the United States? That's another question I want to ask. Do I have to represent the country of the United States? Because I feel like that's a disadvantage to me. I would like to represent the Cayman Islands. Or I would like to represent my family heritage in Iceland. I would like to represent Iceland, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm Icelandic to a degree. You're going to cover Elimination Chamber? Yes. I swear, I look at the chat. People are like, no, we don't want to talk about wrestling. I look at the chat and everybody wants to talk about wrestling. Sri Lanka? Yeah. I actually, I will be representing Sri Lanka, dude. I will be representing Sri Lanka. Do a 23andMe. I'm not doing that shit. 5 people don't and they spam it. Okay, maybe, yeah. No, I just want to talk about wrestling. Doomsday better not disappoint. Oh, Scotland? Well, okay, regardless, if I'm allowed to not be representative in the U.S., I am easily winning this. If I have to represent the country of Ohio, if I have to represent the United States, then I'm cooked. Because we have the best athletes in the world. Like, this is ridiculous. You're setting me up to do the America big boy, big hog, bald eagle, rifles in the air thing, but it's true, and I won't. It's a lot more difficult. If you represent another country, you only get 1 million. Okay, fair. Fuck that. I'll take the million. I will take the million to represent fucking I'll represent Korea in the high jump or the long jump. I'll represent Korea in the long jump. What's up, dude? I'm making the Olympics, so I represent Korea in the long jump. I'm making the Olympics. It's not even like, what? Brother, you've never seen me long jump. The Olympic chef for England. I'm gonna represent North Korea. I'm representing North Korea. The pentathlon? No, motherfuckers that do any of that shit. Those like 5 or 10 sport, like the decathlon and all that shit. Nah, you don't mess with them. Those guys are all around athletes. You can represent the USA for shoulder deficiency. That's not a sport, you fuck. I know I have horrible knees, but I can still out-jump somebody that's like 5'3", 5'4". No disrespect. I'm just saying. Gold is your only option if you're choosing North Korea. Now, what'll happen is I'll go out and perform well. They'll use the one clip of me and then nothing else, and then put it on as propaganda in North Korea that I won gold and have like an AI gold medal around me. That's what'll happen. That's it, dude. Wade's canceled in North Korea. I'm just saying. To represent my country. You know? That's all I got to do. $26-foot long jump average. I think I could get at least 22 feet in the long jump. I'm not even being disrespectful. I think if my Achilles is okay, I'm doing it. Wade, what was your 100-meter sprint time? I think the lowest I got was 11:02. I was not very fast, dude. North Korean basketball team. Olympic qualifying. What's the world record in the long jump? It's got to be like 29 feet or 30 feet or something. It's got to be something crazy. Toronto boos the U.S. national anthem. Nice, guys. Well done, Toronto. Well done. Canadians, once again, no class, unfortunately. No class. 8.95. I assume that's meters, right? 8.95 meters. Long jump world record. Yeah, 29 feet. 29 feet, 4 inches, 4 1/4 inches. That's crazy. My goat is Canadian. I'm not acting like Drake's not Canadian. I just think it's low class to boo the national anthem. Straight up. It's low class. That's it. I wouldn't boo some of the like worst things ever done in the world's country's national anthem. I wouldn't do it. Just out of respect for the people that live there, because I know those people aren't representative of the worst parts of their country always. The American national anthem is the most valid to be booed? Okay. I better hear you guys booing the Saudi national anthem every time it's played. I better hear you booing it. Every single time. Straight up. What is on Fox at the moment? What do you mean? Cable Fox? Like I said, I got to connect Hulu. We ain't got those capabilities. We ain't got those capabilities for me to be watching live TV on. Unless I got like a subscription, it ain't happening. Fox, the channel, is going to have to be on the big screen in the living room. You want payday, I know that. I know that. I've had some good times in Saudi. Well, listen, again, I'm not booing anybody's national anthem. I'm just saying, keep the same energy across the world. Y'all going to be like that? Then be like that. Saudi's not talking about making Canada their second state. Well, you're talking about people doing bad things, right? So let's talk about people doing bad things and act like it's not just the United States that have done bad things. And also, you're talking about one individual saying that, when in reality, that's not happening. Motherfuckers like to make a massive deal out of just little shit and pin it on the whole country. It's low class. Look at Manel Cat, baby. Look at him styling. The fight will not be happening for a while. Oh, look at this. Lamont Roach and Tank duking it out in the Ammies. That's fire as kids. I think Lamont's from the D.C. area. Tank from Baltimore. They got some old school footage of both of them going at it in the Ammies. That's fire. They're like BFFs. I know, it's kind of tough. Even Calvin Ford is like really close with Lamont Roach, so it's like tough to build this fight in any other way than just respectful, because I think they both do have a good amount of respect for each other, even though I think that it's clear Tank is the better fighter. It's kind of tough to do the whole, and honestly, Tank has become a guy that doesn't really promote. He promotes off the value of just the name, Tank Davis, but it's not like, What do you mean timing for the fight? Ammo plays. Shut up. There's no fights on right now. Shut up. This is a payday fight for his friend. Honestly, listen, Lamont Roach is a good boxer. I don't want it to sound like this guy's a bum. He's not a bum at all. It's just he's moving up in weight. He's a champion at his weight. But you're moving up and you're fighting one of the hardest punchers at that weight. And the level is different. That's all it is. But I'm not going to sit here and disrespect Lamont Roach like he's not a very, very high level boxer. He is. But he's not world level. At least not at this weight. I'm a track runner, and I want to make it to the next Olympics, hopefully. Hey, Leo, go for it, man. Man, you're boring as hell. React to something, bro. How about I react to banning you out of this chat, you fucking dumbass? React to that, pussy boy. Yeah, there's levels to this. That's really all it is. I'll be the Spanish Paralympic team that won gold and we never heard from them again. Facts. You give me 50 million, I promise you guys, you will never see me again. Ever. But like, is he going to brutally KO this guy? Yeah, probably. Probably. Who wins in a fight? Zelensky versus Trump? Well, Zelensky's much younger. Obviously much smaller, but much younger. I don't think Trump's beating anybody in a fight right now. You wouldn't rep any country in breakdancing? No, I'm not pulling out the freaking kangaroo dances from the girl from Australia. I'm drinking, this is, what's his name? Derek from More Plates, More Dates. This is his drink, the Gorilla something. No, not sponsored, by the way. I just saw it at the gym today and grabbed it. So you're doing this for the money? What about Bobby Wade? I mean, 50 million, and I'd want to go live a peaceful life. Honestly, dude, this internet culture is fucking awful, bro. Like, it's the worst. Motherfuckers make doing this shit, especially in combat sports. Some of the, like, it's a fucking grind to just be able to do it. So yeah, I probably would either never live stream again and just be on like making videos about random shit that I like, or Dipset Bird Gang out of the scene, because I don't need that kind of fucking stress in my life if I got $50 million, bro. You know? More plates, more dates. I know he kind of quit YouTube. I don't know if he quit YouTube, but he's like falling back from YouTube to just do this essentially. I think he's just running this company. It's a massive company. It's in gyms everywhere now. They got a whole lot of shit, dude. Wade gonna spend $1 million to meet Drake? I don't have to spend. You know what I would probably do? I'd probably fall back from doing like MMA and boxing content and just do like Twitch streams where I like goof off and talk about other shit. What do you think about steroids and gym culture going mainstream in social media? I don't. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Who's the most famous person you got a DM from? I have no idea. Well, you got them SpongeBob arms. I know, motherfuckers act like if you got 50 million, you're not Dipset bird ganging. I'd probably get back into football if I had 50 million. I'd get off the internet. When I say get off the internet, I would get off just being a full-time YouTuber. I'd try to go work with a company. That's the easiest way to like get away from the toxicity of whatever the fuck thing you're dealing with. Is just to get off YouTube. The regular use of steroids, I don't know if that's a big time thing. Obviously, don't do that. Steroids are bad. You know, no amount of steroids in the short term is going to benefit you in the long term, right? Sam Sulek, more plates, more dates are really popular and take roids. Well, I think those two guys. Well, for one, I think Derek is a guy that's super knowledgeable about what the level of stuff he can take is and not damage himself, but most guys aren't. It's almost like the meme coin shit. Like the guys that are at the top, you're not them. No offense to anybody, but you're not. And to act like you're going to have the same level of success or have the same level of benefit without the drawbacks is stupid. Unless you're some sort of chemist or you're working with somebody that's helping you in a way that's like safe for you, then you shouldn't be taking anything you don't know what it does to you. Wade with the no son of mine haircut. It's just a buzz cut. So yeah, I would say it's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. PEDs can be anything, right? If you're saying like anabolic steroids, it's not worth it. If you're talking about peptide usage, then yeah, there's a little bit more leeway, in my opinion, to use stuff like that. That isn't as harmful to your body. That can be directed by a doctor and can be beneficial, whatever, thing you're dealing with, and obviously if you're an adult of age to be doing that. Last time I got you reacting to hobby horsing. We're not watching fucking hobby horsing. Extreme pole vaulting, maybe. Have I dabbled in PEDs? For sure. For sure. When I had my knee surgery, when I was 2018, 2019, I had knee surgery, and I tried to recover using peptides. Shit didn't work. At least I don't think so. But I tried to, while my knee was recovering, I was trying to do like BPC and all this other stuff that was supposed to be, I don't even know if that's a PED, to be honest with you. It is probably in the sport of boxing and, combat sports, but I don't know if it's been banned by the NFL or anything like that. WWE reaction? Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting here watching the women about to start the women's elimination chamber match. It's more than just a buzz. You got the strict military base dad haircut. No, I don't. It's just a buzz. It's growing out because I haven't cut it in a while, but whatever. Wade had the millionth gram of PEDs for his fight. I was tested in my fight. I was tested. I don't know if that's some big secret, but I was tested. React to extreme tag. No. Nah. Ain't a bald, what is that? It ain't a buzz cut, you're just balding at an accelerated rate. Yeah. Did you change your mind about wanting a full back tattoo? I don't think I ever said I want a full back tattoo. I think I said I would potentially be interested in a tattoo and a full back tattoo would be cool or something. Only a picogram. Are you growing the hair out? I don't know yet. I don't know. I see the Chloe concept in a couple of days. So I will determine. Plan on fighting this summer? We'll see. I don't know. No plans as of right now, but like, see what happens. Would you rather take a punch from prime Deontay Wilder or drop kick a baby? Oh, I'm 2 feet in the air drop kicking a toddler than taking a punch from Deontay Wilder. For sure. Not even close. You understand what like Deontay Wilder can do to the rest of your life with one punch? Do you and Chloe not live near each other? No. She lives on the East Coast. I live on the West Coast. But she'll be in California this month for a couple weeks. Poppy Plinton fan, you're dead, bro. What the fuck? Not a toddler, a baby. Okay, why do you have to like... Why are we clarifying? As if that somehow makes it better, dude. Why are we clarifying like, well, kicking a toddler, okay, but a baby? That's too far. That is too far. My point is, they're both bad. And who said that I don't have the precision to like lightly stick my foot out for a kick? No one said I couldn't play kick. Santi said he's sitting behind Drake. Oh, shit. Fire. No, I don't have a parlay for the boxing card because I couldn't give a shit about this undercard. I barely give a shit about the main event, but here we are. Do you think Ngannou should box Deontay or stick to MMA? I think he should box Deontay Wilder because, quite frankly, no one cares when Francis fights in MMA. No one cares. If he wants to continue to compete in combat sports and draw numbers and attention, he boxes. Why are you low-key not feeling the card? I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. Nothing really jumps out at me on the card. The main event's cool. Like, good for Lamont Roach, obviously, you know, getting a big fight, but it's just another typical boxing card. And I don't mean that disrespectfully to any of the boxers on it. It's just, I'm not deep in the trenches with it, I guess. I don't know. Do you think the PFL regrets signing Ngannou? I think the PFL regrets a lot of things they did over the last 2 or 3 years. They're in a bad spot. I don't know how they keep money coming in. I don't know. Like, they must have some crazy investors. I know that somehow, you know, Saudi is involved with them as well. But I genuinely don't know how they keep either making money or staying afloat. Jake did not run a 4.2. Be friends with Bryce Mitchell or take a Francis uppercut. I mean, you could, like, ideally, you don't have to agree with anything Bryce Mitchell says, and you can have that. I think everybody has that one friend in their friend group that's like, yeah, that guy's a complete and utter idiot. If we get him talking about anything other than, like, how did his day go today, he's an absolute moron. Like, the one friend that you're like, let's not talk about, like, anything to do with anything. Otherwise, we're all going to get canceled or we're going to have to get in a fight because of you. Bryce is probably that guy. So you can still be friends with Bryce, but, you know, maybe don't bring him around family or for other friends. I'm not reacting to pillow fighting championships. My neck absorbs Ngannou uppercut. My neck is not that bad. All right. Like, I'm sure there are people that grew up with Bryce Mitchell that are like old friends of his that look at the shit he says and they're like, what the fuck? Tommy could be in the arena when his bro fights Chase, and Chase is going to call him out when he wins by a devastating KO. What time's the fight start? Like 6 hours. Oh, Jade Cargill's back. Jade Cargill going after Naomi, stomping the shit out of her. Wade left hook from Poatan or jam or junk. And I don't even know what that is. Do you mean jam your junk? I really am concerned for the youth. I'm concerned for how your brains work. I'm concerned. Kevin, no. Jade Cargill throwing fucking jumping kicks. One right hand from KSI or left hook from Ryan Garcia. KSI's right hand is nowhere near Ryan Garcia's left hook. Joe Fournier ate a right hand from KSI and didn't go down. What are we talking about? Pineda ate multiple right hands from KSI and was like, whatever, dude. Wade, don't step foot in Detroit. I got to check in if I go to Detroit now. So Jay Cargill, before the Elimination Chamber begins, runs in, throws a bunch of kicks, and then dips out. That's it. Wager brand from Frankfurt. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean it. Whatever I did. Come on, fam. Let me get into Frankfurt. How should boxing promotions fix their undercards? By putting more notable people on them. I don't know. You saw not every fight card can be like Bivol and Beterbiev, but putting more people that people care about or more prospects or whatever on those cards can definitely develop them. I think boxing should do less cards, to be honest with you. I think, then again, we talk about monopolization of boxing and how that could be actually a good thing, but potentially could be a really bad thing. Every fix is a detriment to somebody. If you quote-unquote fix boxing by putting it under one roof, then you're going to hurt fighter pay for sure. You know, you're going to. Because there's just not going to be as many opportunities, and because under one entity that controls the entirety of scheduling, booking, matchmaking, promotion, the negotiations become very slim as to where you can go with that stuff. Fuzi's doing a 30-day water fast alone in a cabin with no internet TV. Is that healthy? Honestly, of a lot of things that Fuzi's done in the last year, that might be one of the more, I wouldn't say healthy because I don't know about a 30-day water fast if you've never done one, but getting off the internet and TV might be better for him than some of the other shit he's done. KSI's right hand or Jake's right hand? Jake's right hand's knocked out more people, so I'd probably say Jake's. Hunter, I'm going to ban you if you keep being a fucking weirdo. Did you ever meet Hampton Brandon? Who the fuck is that? I bet Roach to land 55.5 total punches before he got knocked out. Am I cooked, Wade? I mean, no. That could potentially happen. Depending on when it I told you. Depending on when Tank decides to let the left hand go and really stop the fight, that could happen. Any boxing fight to make right now, what would you choose? Benavidez and Canelo. Wait, I can tell you're a pro. Bro, I think some of my viewers are Los Polos viewers because I've seen that in his chat way too many times. Would you rather fight 100 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck? Definitely one horse-sized duck. Because what's the duck going to do? It's got like short-ass legs. Even if it's the size of a horse, that just means its body's bigger. It's going to like peck at me. No, the duck-sized horses, there's too many of them. I would jump on the back of the horse-sized duck and choke it out. Rear naked choke on the horse-sized duck. Why didn't Benavidez and Canelo get done? Because Canelo can dictate kind of whatever the fuck he wants to do. Look at Dano. Backstage interviewing. Dan Canobio. Wade, do you remember me? No. I'm sorry. God, I got something in my freaking tooth, dude. It's going to keep bothering me. Hold on, chat. Ooh. Hairline devious. The thing is, my hairline is better than most of your guys' in chat, and you're like 21 years old. That's the crazy part. I'm an unk, and my hairline is better than most of your guys' in chat. Thoughts on Sheffield? I liked Sheffield when I was there. Nice little small town vibes, you know? I do not have a Vegeta hairline. My hairline's fine. Ooh. I know. I saw Deebo Samuel is no longer a Niner. Did they make some new Dragon Ball stuff? I've been seeing some clips. Is there something new that's been made in the world of Dragon Ball? I've been seeing clips. I was talking trash about you last week on the channel. Not, man, no offense, but there's a lot of people that get to work in my live streams. Who parties the hardest after Misfits? I can tell you who parties hard before Misfits. Freaking Jilly Polka one night. Well, it wasn't a Misfits event, but before freaking Kingpin, she was out way late the night before one of her fights. But I think that's just Brazilians in general, you know? They be partying. Vegeta submissive king. What? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, yeah, Drake is in the building. Oh, shit. Drizzy Drake in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Drizzy Drake is in the building for Elimination Chamber. That's fire. Yeah, keep speaking like a good little boy. I am concerned, again, about the youth. Drake's got a massive head. Bro, do you guys have anything nice to say about anyone? This is what I'm talking about. These motherfuckers, you guys have anything to say about anyone's appearance? I need to see, if people are above the age of 21, I need to see a selfie of you. And I need to make sure that I wish that it made you. I wish so bad that it made you put a picture of yourself while you were like signing up to YouTube. I wish so badly. Or Twitter or anything else. I wish that it did. It'd be so funny, dude. I would have content for years, dude. I would eat off the content of some of you goofs. I swear I would. It'd be so funny. Y'all are so lucky, bruh. So lucky. One day. Wade got the Drake leak as his wallpaper. The fact that you guys even know what it looks like is the funny part. That y'all went up and looked out another man's meat and then tried to make jokes off of someone having it as a wallpaper. That's crazy. Internet would be mad quiet. Oh, for sure, dude. For sure. Got to do a rate my viewers challenge and we send in pics? Yes. But again, it has to be 21 plus. We can't be doing any weird shit. Wade the Bush bomber. This is crazy. Jermaine with the 1. No message. Thank you. You got to do a review of what my followers look like vid. Yeah, but then I'll get sad, man, because it will get pretty sad. I know it will. There'll be a bunch of people with like yellow teeth and fucking like 2 sizes too big a shirt on, or, you know, the shirt off, flexing their bones in the mirror, and it's not going to be good, dude. Talking about, I got aura, and there's like mustard stains on their fucking face. Like, it's not going to go well. It's not going to go well, dude. I didn't see Deontay Thornton's comment. I saw that he did well, though. Why are you describing me? I'm just saying, dude. It's not mustard. Boom dropped you. Go ahead. Explain to everybody since you want to be a funny guy. What is it? What is it? On your face we're describing. What do you think about the racist type stuff Leo Teofimo Lopez has been saying? I saw he did the banana thing with Keyshawn Davis. It's just an idiot. Just a moron. If you got it stoop to like racism to get sales and stuff, or to try to draw up attention, you're a goof and a scumbag, and I'm just an idiot. I saw that Crawford checked his ass at the Saudi event. Made him freaking, just like straight up little brothered him, made him hold his pocket type shit. So good for Crawford. I know, dude. That Pinto KO is nasty. I don't know what makes Tio think that he has to do that to sell fights. I don't understand it. My reach got measured before my fight. I had a reach disadvantage against Mosiah. I had a reach disadvantage. Sorry I'm spamming. Genuinely curious as your opinion on them rickrolling the Epstein case files. So I didn't get to see much of this. Crazy enough, I saw the girl from DAZN was one of the people that got a hold of the Epstein folder. Am I crazy? Or was she one of the girls that got a hold of that? I was like, how did they let her get the Epstein files? She's not... I mean, I don't know. Maybe she is, but I thought she's just like sports reporter, whatever, and she had them. But from what I heard, and you guys tell me, there was nothing, essentially, that they didn't already know. It was a big farce. You know what I'm saying? Like, Emily Austin, that's her fucking name. She got him, and apparently it was like a bunch of redacted whatever. Hey, Chloe Concept in the builds. You understand? What's up, girl? Mwah. Mwah. Wade, did you have aura when you filmed Rebound? My girlfriend just came into the chat, and you're asking about Rebound, dude. Yes, I had aura. I still do. American guys will always stand up and salute. Will always recognize when I'll see old glory flying. We're not watching it, Chloe. I have dictated and mandated to the Chloe Concept that we are never watching Rebound. I've never seen the movie, and I won't. It will never happen. Cheers. I know, chat's going to get super weird because Chloe came in, and I'm going to have to start banning people because we don't have adults, unfortunately. Oh, Bailey with the crossbody between the ropes. Hurd versus Gonzalez going on right now on the PBC card. Commercial in the UFC card, and the Women's Chamber still going on. Are you still watching Rebound if you hit 1 million subs, though? Maybe members only will watch it. Members only. Someone got mad at me for having a members only section, and I was like, what? They're like, how dare you make your fans pay to watch certain videos? I was like, that's not happening. There's one video that we put on members only because it would actually get a copyright strike if we put it on the main. I was like, fuck are we talking about? Yeah, kiss the camera like a good boy. Okay. What are we doing? Judah with the 5. Yo, Wade, thanks again for buying me that house and car when that hurricane took everything. My dog. Yo, Judah, I appreciate the 5. You know, I think that's one of the reasons that Chloe likes me so much, and you know, why I impressed her is just my actions. My actions, you know, my good deeds. The things that I do that just, you know, mesmerize the Chloe Concept. It's just one of them, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. And it's no problem, honestly. It's just, you know, if you ever need anything else, let me know. Okay, Emily is big in the government. Fair play. I only saw, this is going to sound mean, and it's not, I've only seen her from Misfit shows. Wade, thank you so much for promising to pay my college tuition and posting the proof on Twitter. You're a real one. Again, guys, you know, you don't have to, we don't have to just continue thanking me. You know, I don't do it for the thanks. I don't do it for the appreciation. I don't do it for all that. I just do it to try to make this world a better place. You know, just try to make this world a better place. So if I can do that, one college tuition, one, saving a cat out of a tree at a time, then I'll do that. That's what I'll do. That is what I will do. Sorry for leaking the sparring footage of you stopping Usyk. I didn't appreciate it because, now a lot of the Ukrainians want to fight me, and I don't want to have to give them the Trump smackdown. But it's okay for now. It's okay. Debo to the Commanders, I know. Wade, my mother says thank you. I don't know what that's for, but okay. Wade, do you remember this fighter on Kingpin? No. I'm not going to. You almost got me. No. I know. Jaden Daniels about to ball with Debo Samuel. I remember watching Rebound in theaters. Absolute cinema. Yep. How long until the Tank fight? It's actually not happening. Confirmed, reported, they're not fighting, so you can go to bed. How long did you coach John Jones? The fuck is wrong with y'all, chat? What is wrong with y'all? Wade, would you save a drowning cat, say in the ocean? No, hell no. I'm not saving any. First off, okay. Cats suck. Cats fucking suck, dude. Secondly, we've established if water goes above my chest area, I'm not going any deeper. So if there is a cat out there in the ocean past my chest area, standing up where my feet can hit the sand, it's GG. However you got out there, that's on you. Now, if it's a dog, I will find a way. If it's a dog, I will relearn my lassoing skills and or get on a boat or something. Yes, that was a joke. The fight's happening. Relax. At this angle, your neck doesn't look that long. So that's what we're doing tonight in chat, I guess. That's what we're doing for the rest of the night. It's fine. There's no body of water that's rising about your neck. Thanks. Appreciate that. What's up, Daniel? Thought you were serious? Y'all are too gullible, man. Oh, nice straight left hand. All love, brother. I know. Every it's not just tonight, it's just always the case. Imagine Wade in a turtleneck. Like, I don't have that long a neck, dude. You know what it is? It's my shoulders that are like down here. If I raise my shoulders, my neck looks normal, dude. Normal neck Wade. See? This is normal now. Someone said it would just look like a normal sweater. It would just look like a normal sweater, huh? Cool. Thanks. Appreciate you all. Just a really fun, wholesome chat we have tonight. Wade, you have to stay in that position for the rest of stream. I honestly need to start staying in this position as just a normal thing. The only way to change my body posture is to just stay in said body posture. Wade, you do got an interesting build, not gonna lie. My build is better than every male in your family, dude. You guys haven't even seen Final Form Wade, dude. You haven't even seen Final Form Wade. I haven't been in really good shape since I was 25. Just wait. Just wait. Final form Wade was rebound? Not even. Not even hit final form yet. How do I apply for Misfits? I don't work there. I don't know. No, me in camp was not final form me at all. I was still super weak. Sounding like KSI with that talk. I'm just saying. I have the documentation to prove it. I was a verifiable, listen, this is what's going to happen. Y'all going to make me sound like an asshole because I'm just going to tell you the facts of the matter. I was a certifiable Division I athlete. Lean, mean machine. Right? 4.6 to potential 4.5 40. 39-inch vertical. It's what I was, dude. Ego is wild. Sorry. Most of you will never understand that level of athleticism, and I'm trying to explain to you what it was like so that you have some sort of reference, a base of reference, you know? Because it's tough to understand if you can ever live it, you know what I mean? I get it. You know? How many games? Well, okay. First off, we've looked at this shit online that says I didn't play in my freshman year. I didn't play in my redshirt year. I played in my freshman year, my redshirt freshman year. Started multiple games in my redshirt freshman year. Wade, what is the worst possible matchup in influencer boxing? I mean, I think we've seen it. It was probably Andy Worski and Saul Poppy. I didn't see what Daly said about training Kenny, but I assume that it was probably, I don't want to train influencers anymore. What is track MVP? How do you become the MVP of track? What does that even mean? See, when people that don't play sports like say things that don't make sense, you can tell because they don't make sense. Mams did not say that him and I FaceTime once a week because that would be a lie. Boom, bap, boom, boom, bop, boom, bam. No one considers themselves the MVP of track that runs track. It is simply, I was the best on my team. I was the best in the city. I was the best in the county. I was the best in the state. Intent Chief with the 2. Do you think the GFL will actually have an event in April? I don't know. That's what I'm asking about the whole, like, is Dylan and Tony on that event? Is that what they're trying to, like, say? But as of right now, every time they announce something happens after the announcement that makes the announcement, like, fraudulent. Whether they announce they've signed someone and the person's like, no, I didn't sign anything. Or they tease a signing and that person's like, I've never even talked to these people. I would say right now, I am not very confident that the GFL has an event in April. Would I fight on a Jake undercard if you were offered? It depends on what the money was and the matchup and all that, yeah. Oh, front flip from Naomi there. Or not Naomi, from, what's her name? Bianca Belair. I should know Bianca Belair a lot. I should be, like, more in tune with Bianca Belair because she's from Knoxville. I don't know what 1,000 blows is, and I'm hesitant to even, like, look at this person that keeps spamming it because I don't want to be caught in some kind of weird dick joke. Do you wish you started boxing when you were young? Hell no. Boxing's a fucking rough sport. Okay, Bianca Belair wins the Women's Elimination Chamber. She's going to WrestleMania. WrestleMania. bro would have CTE. I mean, I probably will have CTE when I pass anyway because of the multiple concussions in football and everything else, but that's neither here nor there. Right now, Herd Gonzalez are in round number 10, and then Emil and Gomez are in round number 2 in the UFC. That's something for Chloe to worry about down the line? Maybe. Wade and Sensei should do a Rage team match. I think you meant tag team match, and potentially. Steve Austin said, I'm not a CTE guy. I don't believe in it. Yeah, it's crazy. To try to just like... to try to throw off the belief of CTE. I don't believe in concussions, essentially. That's essentially what Steve Austin was saying. I don't believe in concussions. Have you and Sensei played WWE 2K25? No, we've been playing NBA 2K25, and I am a nasty two-way interior force, two-way interior something. I'm a center. I average about 15 points a game and 18 rebounds a game. I'm a fucking monster. Who do I think Dustin's last fight's going to be? It would be poetic if it was somebody like, they're not there anymore, but like a Nate Diaz or something. But the reality is it'll probably be a young up-and-comer, right? Or maybe even, the Gaethje trilogy. I don't know. But it'll be probably some young up-and-comer that they'd feed Dustin to. Max, too, potentially. Wade Avila would be fire? No, it wouldn't. I have zero interest in that. Chat, here's the thing. I am only ever going to fight again if it interests me to fight again. He's getting slept by Topuria. You think they're going to have Topuria and Poirier? Dustin Patty? Honestly, I'd rather see Dustin and Chandler again. Fuck it. So I'm not in training now. I mean, I'm in the gym, but I'm not like in boxing camp training. No. Tag team with Mosiah. So if I ever go back out to the UK, which I probably will, I'd love to do like a little training session with Mosiah, see what they do, and do like a video on it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Ugh. Who wins, Conor or Topuria right now? Probably Topuria. Conor is been out of the fight game for so long and doesn't look like he is in fight shape, and his ring rust would be incredibly bad. I know Chef Clark and Vidal is going to be tasty. Tasty. Right now, KSI, I studying the greats, and you are just hitting the gym. He smokes you in one. Hello, hello. You tried. You fumbled. You couldn't even type the insult. You couldn't even put fingers to keyboard and come with the right insults. In person, you'd absolutely fold like a lawn chair. You watching Elimination Chamber? Yes, I just watched it. You should try to get a live watch party. I think it could happen. Where? Live watch party where? Wait, if you could go anywhere in the world on holiday for free, where are you going? I like Switzerland. I think Switzerland would be dope. I like, I don't know. I like places like that, like kind of colder environments. I know that sounds weird, but I'm in a hot environment all the time in California. I like going somewhere a little colder. Wrong answer. Supposed to say Chloe's house. I can go to Chloe's house while I'm still working. That's no problem. Amsterdam? Oh yeah, Chloe does want to go to Amsterdam. That's true. Thoughts on the UK versus USA card Mam said on X? I have no thoughts. There is nothing concrete. There's nothing to have thoughts about. I'd have to see who the people were on the USA side and the UK side. Quebec City? I mean, we'll see what Canada looks like. I'll be in Canada for the first time this week in Toronto, so we'll see what Canada looks like. What do you think could revive crossover boxing? Honestly, I don't know that there is something that can ever revive it to the fever pitch it was. Interest has to be organic. It does. What do you expect out of Vidal's next fight? I hope that he goes out and gets a spectacular W. His prospects this week? Yes. This Friday, the 7th, I will be at Prospects. Who wins in a boxing match, Drake or Kendrick? Listen, Drake is a artist. He's a musician. He is the GOAT, but he is not a fighter. I think Kendrick would win that. I don't think Drake would whoop Kendrick. I do not think that. You gotta drop your preconceived notions about, yes, Drake would whip him in any other facet of music always. Duh. But Drake is not beating him in a fight. Height difference means dick all of shit when guys can't box. I'm trying to get Wade to go with the CN Tower. I will record his reaction for the people if we do. Chloe thinks I'm scared of heights. I'm only scared of heights where my base is compromised. Where I can't stand my base. If I can't stand my base, then things get a little shaky. But if you know, I've been in the Sears Tower as a kid. I was there. Now, I didn't go up to the window a bunch of times. I went up to the window one time and then, made my way back to the wall and waited for the class to go back down. Water above chest, compromised base. I'm just saying. Yeah, after the sandal, all you really need to throw about or see about Drake is how he threw a sandal. If you see him throw that sandal, you know he can't throw punches well. He threw the sandal like he'd never thrown anything except, a fit maybe. I've seen Drake hit pads. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. You watched his pad work video as motivation in camp. Yeah, you're right. I was waiting for Drake to drop his fucking next pad work video so I could get motivated to go box. Got me. How long till Tank fights? It's canceled. Everybody go home. Jake Paul announced he's revealing his opponent next week. Why would they announce that? Why don't you just reveal it? Because it feels like anytime they announce that they're going to do something, then something happens before they can announce it. God's plan in the background. Yeah, I do all my mitt work to God's plan while watching Drake do his mitt work. That's what I do. I'm not even looking at the actual mitts. I'm watching a phone of Drake hitting pads behind BJ while he holds mitts. How tired are we of them announcing announcements? The most tired. I'm the most tired. No, Stephen A. Smith looked rough on pads too, yeah. If we're talking about the worst that anyone's looked on mitts, Stephen A. Smith has to be up there. Because that was bad. Whatever that, I don't even know what that trainer was trying to have him do. Like, what was the goal? To punch the small children you're going to be interacting with? I don't know what that was, dude. It's like punching down and then like uppercutting to like his knee. I have no idea, dude. Aiden Ross or Neon? And what, a fight? Fucking double KO. Jake's a heavyweight right now? No. He's not. Announcement of the announcement is crazy. Yeah. I don't know where, I don't even see where Jake said he's announcing next week, but regardless. What? Thoughts on this KSI Fatal Fury thing becoming connected to a Tommy Fury rematch? Ooh, that's not a bad take. Devin with the 5. I didn't even think about that. Fatal Fury, Tommy Fury. There may be something there. Maybe something there. All in all, I don't think it'll be Tommy in the United States because Tommy, I don't think, can still get into the United States unless they've, like, sorted out his visa and all that. Or are they going to put Dominic Cruz in the Hall of Fame right now? They're going to put Dominic Cruz in the Hall of Fame. He didn't know it. I'm going to shed a tear. The Fatal Fury family. Who do I have? Eubank Jr. or Ben? Eubank Jr. Oh, man, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, Chloe, I just saw that message you texted me. I will tell them about that. Chat, I have a crazy story from when me and Chloe were in Tennessee. Dominic Cruz video tribute and him going into the Hall of Fame. I want to watch this first, then we'll tell the story. Would you rather have Chase DeMoore skills or Floyd Mayweather's? What? I was going to say, there's one guy that really hasn't suffered from cage, like, ring rust, cage rust. It's Dominic Cruz. Had so many, like, setbacks health-wise in his career with the plantar fasciitis and the ACLs and all that stuff. And it just never affected when he came back to the octagon until, maybe later on when he was, obviously past the point of prime. When he came back then, it probably affected him more, but they're showing right now the fight that a lot of people, after it was over said TJ may have won, but Dominic took the belt off of him. Crazy. Devin with the 5. I'm thinking along the lines of the gameplay in the States and maybe a warm-up fight to drop the Fatal Fury card in London. Build hype in USA more. Maybe. Thank you with the 5, Devin. Maybe. I know Turkey said he wanted to have the KSI fight in the United States, but maybe that's just a hype thing they're building, and on May 2nd, and then they turn around and do something back in the UK. Maybe. Yeah, Dominic is just one of the most different, unique fighters and commentators in the game. He's very opinionated. He stands behind it. He definitely upsets some people with how blunt he can be. But he also will soul read you. I will say, one of the funnier things that Guru does is his impression of Dominic Cruz. It's like the funniest shit I've ever seen. When Guru starts doing his Dominic Cruz impression, he's like, and that's why your dad didn't love you. All starts with your dad, didn't it? That shit right there kills me. That shit kills me, dude. The way he talked to TJ Dillashaw before their fight was so funny, dude. Oh, God. Too funny, dude. Bro, this Sensei guy is getting banned as well. Nobody using Sensei's profile is allowed in chat anymore after the last debacle. Oh, so they didn't put him in the Hall of Fame. They just, a thank you to Dominic Cruz for retiring. Damn, I thought that was a Hall of Fame thing. Okay. So, Chloe wanted me to tell the Tennessee story. The Tennessee story is this. We have, quite frankly, the most insane Captain America experience that I think I've ever had in any movie going ever. Hold on. I got to buy the freaking pay-per-view here for Tank and Lamont Roach. Fuck does that mean? So, sure, buy. I am buying this. Give it a second here to do its thing. Do I believe Tank Davis is a Hall of Famer if he retires today? I don't really know. I don't really know how we judge boxing Hall of Famers. Will he go down as one of the more dangerous punchers and one of the more one of the better fighters of this era? I don't know. I don't know if you can even say that right now. And I believe he is, right? Subjectively, I believe Tank is one of the best in the world at around 135 to 140 pounds. But he has won championships. It's just his strength of schedule doesn't look great compared to some of the other names that we call his peers that we say are the best in the world. All right, so anyway, when I was in Tennessee this last week, Chloe and I drove down to see the family, and while we were there, we decided we were going to go watch Captain America on the night it came out, on the Thursday night that it came out. As you guys know, I'm a big-time Marvel guy here. Always have been, always will be a Marvel Cinematic Universe lover. So I try to keep up. Now, am I watching every single show on Disney Plus and Agatha all along and freaking Moon Knight and shit? No, I'm not. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't care that much, but I do like to see the overarching story of Marvel. Now, with that being said, this was a little bit of a late notice decision. Okay? little bit of a late notice decision. We were kind of just figuring out what we were going to do. We were going to go bowling, and then we decided, no, probably not. So doing things the way I normally do them, just really quickly decide, okay, we're going to go watch Captain America. And I buy the tickets on my phone using Fandango. Okay? Get the tickets on my phone, Fandango. I was a little put off by the fact that the movie was $60 for 2 tickets. It was like $65 for 2 tickets. And I thought, okay, maybe this is like because I have, in California, you have these theaters that are a little nicer and you can like adjust the seat and you can lay back and they bring you dinner and it's a whole experience. So I thought maybe that's what we're doing, Normally it'd be like $30 for 2 tickets. It was $65. So I was like, maybe this is like a dope, like interactive experience thing where we get to have a meal, whatever. So we get there, right? Alpha with the 2. You heard? Iron Man, best Marvel character. Facts. Undeniable. We get there. And, we get our popcorn. We do whatever. We go to sit down, and the seats look different. The seats were not like your cushy, like kind of rocking back and forth kind of seats. They were like kind of like this chair, upright, and they had like the handles here, and there was like a little foot holster for you to sit in. I was like, that's kind of weird. I was like, whatever, is what it is. And then I actually didn't get a soda when we were about to watch the movie, and I wanted a soda. So I was like, all right, let me go back, grab the soda. There was virtually nobody in line, so it didn't take me long. I come back. Oh, right. Yeah, no. I forgot. There was also a button on the chairs that said water or no water. And I was like, is that like telling us to order water? I don't really know what that is. Okay. I guess. Like, I don't want any water, so no water. Whatever. So I go get my soda. I'm not thinking much about it. I come back, and I round the corner. I've never seen this in my life. I round the corner, and I look into where the seating area is, and everybody that's in the seats are like, the seats have tipped sideways, and people are like hanging on to their seats while it's like on an angle. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then I look back and there's a preview playing, and I look back again and I look at Chloe, who's sitting up there by herself, and the seat is fucking moving around like this during the fucking preview. So then I started to get the idea, oh shit, I've accidentally bought us one of these, interactive, and I look on the wall and it said true 4D experience. It's a 4-dimensional, like, when things happen on the screen, it happens to your chair type of experience. So at first it was funny because like, but then you realize, oh, this is going to happen the entirety of the movie. Yeah, and there's like fans with like water that come down on you. Chloe and I kept trying to press no water. It would just turn back on and be like, yes, water. It's like doing it on its own. But this being an action movie, everything that happened, the chair was moving. If Captain America got punched or like stabbed with something, no joke, there would be like a little compartment in the chair that like punched you in the shoulder where he got stabbed. Or like if gunshots were going off, there were little like, I don't know what they were, fans, air pockets, things beside you that would go psh, psh, right beside your ear. Eventually, Chloe actually figured it out before I did, but it was getting so bad, we were both getting car sick, that we realized if you don't like lean back and you sit up into the chair and just tighten your core up a little bit, then it's not as bad. But we looked down at the guys in front of us, and we'll just say they were your typical, comic book Marvel fans, without being disrespectful. They were a bit on the heavier set side. And one of the guys was like forcing himself to like enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? He was like this, and the shit would happen, and he would just fucking and just go and like get snapped back and like almost want more of it. It was crazy. It looked like one of the times he broke his neck. We're like, holy fuck, dude. But But yeah, what a wild experience, man. Never doing that again. Ever. That was awful. But yeah, we definitely were people watching for a bit there. And the 3D part of it was really bad too. You know, it was not like, I expected a little bit better of a 3D experience, but we put the glasses on. I don't like usually watch action movies in 3D. I know some people enjoy it because it looks like the action's coming at you, but I'm not a big fan of it. Jesus Christ. I just watched Nia Jax bring her entire body down on a leg drop that damn near looked like it killed the other girl. But yeah. Yeah, it probably did say that when I bought the tickets, but again, me not paying attention, moving too fast when I was buying the tickets, I looked for the most like quick ones we could get at the time frame that worked for us, and I just bought those. And Chloe did not like the movie as much as I did. I thought it was like a cool movie. I wasn't like blown away with it, but it was not as bad as they said online. People online were just like shitting on it like it was terrible, but it wasn't that bad. It was just, it felt like the resolution point was like, damn, all right, here we are. Fucking Captain America versus Red Hulk, here we go. And then the kind of big last fight is kind of the big ending, and it wasn't that crazy, but it was cool. It was cool. I didn't mind it. I thought some of the action sequences were really good. I just wish that it would have been a little easier to watch them instead of getting my ass kicked while watching. The critics and Rotten Tomatoes scores were baffling. What was it? Like the critic score was low and then the audience score was high? It's usually how it goes. Marvel after after Endgame has been mid. I mean, the Spider-Man No Way Home was pretty good, right? Was that it? No Way Home? That was pretty good. Is Haparas the guy that looks like Kelvin Gastelum? Doctor Strange 2 was so good. Deadpool, yeah, Deadpool was good. All right, the women's match just ended with Trish and Tiffany Stratton. W, I guess. Did you ever get to watch what? Did I ever get to watch Moon Knight? No. I mean, I watched a couple episodes of it, but I was like, I just can't do this. That's the way I am with a lot of the Disney Plus things, though. Like, the Disney Plus shows are too much. I kept up with some, but then it just became too much. Is there another fight before the tank fight? If so, is it ever starting? Yeah, there's another fight before tank fights. It's going to be a couple of fights. Actually, like 4 before tank fights. Do you think Drizzy is there in an attempt to gain street cred? Yeah, because gaining street cred is essential for all WWE fans. Yep. He's in them screets, buddy. He's in them screets. Wait, have you seen the Doomsday and Secret Wars concept art leaks? Crazy stuff. I did. I posted it on Twitter. If you guys aren't following me on Twitter, make sure you follow. At Wade Plim. Is it at Wade Plim? Yeah, at Wade Plim. That's right. First off, Asher, she is a damn good presenter. Presentor. Interviewer. Social media, producer. Chloe Concept can do it all. I can only do a couple of things. She can do it all. My bad, Unc, I don't have Twitter. No, that was just a great way to remind people, if you do have Twitter, to follow. To make sure you're following me. Make sure you're following the Twitter. Follow the Twitter. When's Chloe hopping in the ring? She says she wants to fight, but I don't know if it would be an influencer thing or maybe just, spar a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Get a little spa. We'll see. Chloe could throw hands. She got hands like that. I thought Drizzy was at Tank's fight. No. He's at, the WWE is in Toronto tonight, so he is at Elimination Chamber. Is it me, or has WWE really cut back on their matches in the pay-per-views or whatever you want to call these things? There's only like 5 matches. Maybe even, I've seen 2. I only think there's like 2 or 3 more. You know? Kind of crazy. Isn't the Tank fight meant to be in a couple hours? Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to be for a while, y'all. Chloe KO'd W.A.D.E in sparring. You can say that. Better be a versus Bivol in your description. Oh, thank you. My fault. You know, sometimes these things be copy pasta. I'm going to be honest, I wish boxing and UFC fights started earlier. Hate staying up so late. It's tough, man, because you're trying to accommodate. Oh, shit, Yoenis Tejas is about to fight. I've called the Yoenis Tejas fight with the Most Valuable Prospects. That's fire. I forgot he was on this card. Let's go, dude. I'm locked in. Yoenis Tejas, 9-0. I think he's like 7 KOs. Travis Scott is in the arena tonight for Elimination Chamber. Probably going to walk out with his... Wait, I don't know. Is Jey Uso wrestling tonight? Do you think that the Jake Paul versus Julio Cesar Chavez fight would be too late to announce, considering the fact that the Saudi cards are that weekend along with the UFC Iowa? I don't know that Jake is fighting Julio Cesar Chavez, and I don't know why it would be too late to announce. Jake, you know, maybe not with Chavez Jr., but Jake, again, with some big names, would outdraw most of the eyeballs, even if the UFC Fight Night card or Saudi Arabia card is on. I know people don't want to hear that, but that's the truth. Jake will outdraw your regular boxing card and your regular UFC Fight Night cards. So Santi is sitting behind Robbie Amell. That's pretty fun. Also known as Firestorm. That's the way I know Robbie Amell. How hard is it to choose the walkout song? Yeah, I was trying to make a mix of one for my fight, and I didn't get it done in time, so we just used Stick by Jid and J. Cole. Wasn't that big a deal. Honestly, at the point where we got to fight week and I needed new shorts and my walkout song, they couldn't download it. It wasn't working. I just said, fuck it. I was like, whatever, dude. Just put out, like, I was kind of fed up with the whole process at that point. I just wanted to fight. I was like, just use whatever. Don't care. Let's just get it done, you know? Because Cole's the real GOAT. Facts. How much money do you think KSI paid to meet up with Turkey? 0. Unless he had to pay for his trip there. Do I think boxing is harder than MMA? No. Do I think, like, the training is harder? Is that what you mean? Like, the sport of MMA is ridiculously hard to be good at, but boxing is probably harder to be greatest at. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. Like, to be the highest level of boxing is probably a more difficult thing because it is a one specific, you know, set of skills you need. But to be good in MMA, period, is more difficult, I think. Rock promo time? Let's go, dude. Rock segment time. While Yoenis Tejas is fighting, let's go. Boxing, you have to be a specialist, so hard in one thing. Yeah, I would like. I like the way that overall Wraith put it. Boxing has a higher ceiling to be like the greatest at, but the floor of MMA is higher than boxing's. To be good in MMA, you have to be good in a relatively a lot of things, whereas the floor to be, what do you want to say, good or proficient in boxing is not that. Sometimes my chat be timing out. I'm not sure why though. Wait, how much you weighing right now? Chat want to venture a guess? I'll go weigh right now. I want to venture a guess? Does anybody want to venture a guess? How much does the boy weigh right now? 200, 206, 190. Okay. Keep guessing. If I see the correct one in chat, we'll see. Look at Chloe. Let's see. Yeah, I am shocked by that number. That number is crazy. Let's see if anybody got it. Sean. Channel member Sean. Let's go. I am 212 pounds right now. I did not expect that. I thought I'd be like 206, 204, 212 pounds. You know what it is? I have to know that it is me being on creatine right now. That's what it is. Me being 212 means for sure that the creatine is working. Chloe said Taco Bell. That's also part of it, to be fair, yes. That is also part of it. That's part of it. Your dad would tell you to move fatty. True, dude. True. Papa Plum would be like, watch out, fat boy. What are you doing? Fat boy. Oh, man. That's fun. Who wins, Jake or Andrew? Who is Andrew? Man, come on, Yoeni. For the WBA interim super welterweight world title. I don't know if I could, Big Z. I'd probably get stoned to death. Just playing. I don't know that you could. Oh, Andrew Tate? Yeah, Jake. I think Jake fucks Andrew Tate up right now. Oh, okay. Sami Zayn versus Kevin Owens unsanctioned match next. How many times are we going to do Kevin Owens versus Sami Zayn and act like it's something new? How many fights until Gervonta Davis? I think the event was canceled because lack of interest. That's what I heard. The state of Devin Haney's career. Devin Haney's not in a bad spot. He lost one fight. No decision to one fight. So he's not in a bad spot. It's just public perception is where Devin Haney's in a bad spot. You know? Keep doing Sammy versus KO until it stops being fun. To be fair, I don't really know what else you can do with them. I feel like they've done pretty much everything you can do with them. It's going to get nasty tonight, though, because apparently it's an unsanctioned match. Meaning anything goes. Being Diddy boy can't be good for Devin Stock. Everybody that's been in this industry of sports and entertainment over the last 40 years can be in has probably been in a picture with Diddy. That does not mean that they were frequenting the fucking Diddy parties or that they're pedos. You know? Wade, now that you're a pro boxer now, I'm not. Do you have any tips for throwing the lead hand uppercut? I don't throw uppercuts because when I throw uppercuts, they look very bad. I don't throw uppercuts. I don't know. Keep your weight back. Throw it from the hips and the shoulder, not the fucking... Like, the rotation of the shot doesn't matter as much as it does your hip rotation. Like, some people kind of twist over when they throw it. Or they do what I do, and their head goes up when they throw it. As Tito Ortiz would say, keep your head up and your chin down. I don't throw those things. But my tip would be only throw uppercuts in the event that you are close enough to land them and that the occasion calls for it. Uppercuts, just to throw uppercuts, is going to get you hurt. Yeah, the uppercut picture you guys saw in the breakdown is exactly why I don't throw uppercuts. That was from one of my sparring sessions, and when I tell you, Sensei and BJ and pretty much every one of my sparring partners laughed at that clip for a good week. It was the funniest thing in camp to them. Tip, don't listen to Wade's tip on uppercuts. Yeah, listen to Joseph Payton. Or Payan. Listen to that guy. Because he knows. He's boxed. He's been in a gym. Go ahead, Joseph. Google what an uppercut is so you can type it in chat. Wade has that wiry and lanky build type of power, not going to lie. I don't really have a ton of power that I know of. Fucking couldn't knock out Mosiah, so I probably don't have great power. Tell that to Razor Ruddock? What do you mean tell it to Razor Ruddock? Are any of you Razor fucking Ruddock? That's like, hey, go tell Mike Tyson not to fight squared up. What? Go tell Mike Tyson not to stand square. Like, shut up. What are you talking about? If you could pick another person to box, who would it be? You. Alex M. I'm boxing you. It looked like it should hurt. Yeah, I mean, he saw a lot of my punches. The stuff he didn't see was the stuff that hurt him. I hit him with a jab that hurt him. And a left hook that hurt him, and it's just because he didn't see him. Boom, bum, bum. Would you cover Anthony Taylor's Creator Fight League? Absolutely not. Not in a million years. Now that you're a pro-Africa hater, no, I'm not. What things don't you like about the way Gervonta Davis boxes? I don't hate Africa. I don't know where this meme came from. But as far as the only thing I don't like about Tank is that he's super selective. But then again, it's a gift to Tank. W. Pat McAfee for sticking up for Americans and sticking it on Canadians that booed the national anthem. W. Pat. Do I think the HS fight happens? No, I don't. Tank beats Canelo. Incorrect. Yo, Alpha, thank you for the 5. Prime Floyd or Kane Lowe? Who is Kane Lowe? Is that a boxer I've never heard of? Sounds like a good guy. $10K likes on stream and we watch Rebound. No. No, dude. That is not happening. Has the fight started again? I'm watching Yoenis Tejas. He's doing well. He's boxing really well right now. Double jab with the uppercut. So, again, I've called one of his fights, but I also was not on the desk, I was on the presenter role. He fought on Jake's undercard that Jake fought Andre Augustin. He had that nasty left hook. I think it was left hook. Knockout in the 10th round of his fight, too. Do you guys remember that guy? Nasty left hook. He knocked the guy out. That's Yoenis Tejas, and he's fighting for the WBA interim super welterweight world title. Could I beat Kane Lowe? Yeah, honestly, I probably could beat Kane Lowe. Colby Covington in the stands at UFC Fight Night tonight. Make America Rich Again hat on. UFC 313. Y'all excited for UFC 313? What are we saying? Looks like a banger of a card. Iowa Inoue would be competitive versus Tank. I mean, I'd love to see the fight. People are going to say Inoue is too small, but we're watching guys jump from 47 to 60, 47 to 68. Like, they can do that. I'm sure they can make the fight. Kane Lowe, the GOAT. Gaethje or Fiziev? If I remember right, Fiziev, the referee is in a black t-shirt for this non-sanctioned bout between Zayn and Kevin Owens. Why is the referee even there? If it's non-sanctioned, just let them fucking start fighting. Alpha with the 2. Do you think you could win all the fights KSI has had? You think? I don't know. I don't know about that. Logan in the second fight would have been a tough matchup for sure. Everybody else would be out of my weight class pretty much. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, KO and Sammy throwing hammers. You know what's crazy is Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn have made a career off wrestling, it not exclusively, but they have been wrestling each other since before they were in the WWE. Like, they have been a pair and had this, quote unquote rivalry that's extended and excelled their careers throughout the history of them wrestling. It's crazy. Give us Wade versus Pineda. Thank you for the 2. No. All good there. Alpha, thank you for the 2 as well. Joe Fournier beats Wade. If Joe Fournier was any heavier and about 10 years younger, probably. Wade, please don't sit there and pretend you can't beat KSI if you truly want to. I mean, listen. Who am I to say what I can and can't do? We'll see. The guy that's about to fight on the UFC card was the dude that shaved it's the guy, he's fighting Cody Bunders. I forgot his name. But he shaved into his chest hair a heart or something about Ariana Grande or something, or Miley Cyrus. I don't remember. He was calling out. He was calling out celebrities, and he actually got a reply Miley Cyrus, there you go. Speaking of Ariana Grande, though, what happened to her? You guys seen a picture of her lately? Jesus. She's looking great. She looks like a skeleton. Why is the lighting so weird in the WWE match? Because it's unsanctioned, dude. Even though a real unsanctioned match, what you do is turn the lights out and bring them back. They have just turned the lights out. It's cinema. That's why. It's cinema. And listen, as a wrestling fan, there is one thing that does get me out of, like, you know, you kind of have to be in the, what is it? You have to be in the moment, right? You have to suspend disbelief a bit. Oh, you want to say this big head movement and then counter shots. You have to suspend disbelief a little bit. But when you have, you know, matches like these where they're supposed to be gritty and real, and it looks too like, I don't know. I'm just a hater, to be honest. I'm just a hater. Because, like, I get it. It is what it is. Lakers are def going to the finals. I said this. I've said this. Who wins, Darren Till or Logan? Darren Till. Stoppage. You can pretend in a movie, it's a movie and it's great. Yeah, in some cases, like, you know, through storyline and stuff, but, like, in matches like this, I you know, I don't know. Like, why do you have an unsanctioned match with a referee even there? What is up with the lighting? And why are we using chairs to, like, spike each other in the chest instead of, I'm sorry, I know it's not a great thing for, you know, head trauma and whatever else, but if you're going to bring a weapon out, why would you not hit the guy over the fucking head with it? Oh, and now we have a hockey stick to give a shout to Canada. Why would you not just hit the fucking guy over the head with it once and pin him? Crack him over the head and kill him, and that's it. 1, 2, 3. I'm just going to say it. Bring him back. What snacks go along with a boxing event? Well, you want something that's going to keep you awake because, quite frankly, most boxing undercards are going to put you to sleep. So, you know, maybe it's just because I'm a caffeine addict. I'm going to have some caffeine. But you can get caffeine out of anything. Maybe a soda, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little sparkling something, you know what I mean? And you don't want to eat something too heavy. Like, I don't need, you know what I'm saying? We don't need something super carb. Maybe, you know, a couple chips here and there, but if you do like a full bag of chips, you're going to be snoozing, dude. So, you know, some chips. Anybody that says pretzels need to be locked away because pretzels by themselves are the most bland shit ever. Okay, chat, tell me if I'm crazy. Okay? I want y'all to tell me if I'm crazy. Is it crazy to eat Cheez-Its with orange juice? Because I fucking love Cheez-Its with orange juice. I love it. Dan Canobio getting interviews with Tank on the backstage segments. Let's go. Dan Canobio. Getting it done, baby. You ever get bored while commentating? There are some times where I have, for sure. If it's like an 11-hour show, or 11 hours, if it's like a 7-hour show, then yeah, sometimes you get those moments where you're like, But usually if you're there in the venue and you got the pressure of being live and you're talking, you know, over like a worldwide platform, you don't get too bored. A stick to the stomach. Oh, and then he hits him in the head with the back of the hockey stick. to knock him over the railing instead of taking the hockey stick and slashing it across his face and breaking his orbital bone. Like, are you crushing them in your mouth and swishing the cheese crumbs with the orange juice? Because that's weird. Okay, I don't swish, but yes, I do a combination of eating the Cheez-It and then drinking the orange juice to soften and soggy up the chips a little bit. And then I do this thing like when I'm eating cereal, I go to kind of like suck the air out of my mouth. It's weird, but I do it, all right? Yes, I saw that Chloe said it's weird, and we've been over this. We have been over this. The Chloe Concept thinks a lot of my food choices are weird, but I still have them, and I still will eat them. Just unsubbed. We all have the touch of the tism, I guess. No. Listen, you guys say everything is autism. In reality, none of the things that you guys say are autism are actually autism. People can have quirks and particular, like things that are they're particular about. Okay? Pat McAfee said that Zayn hit Kevin Owens in the head with Dominic Mysterio and he's holding a trash can. That's pretty funny. Julian Marquez, that's his name. Oh, Bundra's coming out swinging here. Oh, be careful. Right hand from Bundridge. Marquez is hurt already. 20 seconds in. He's hurt bad, too. Those overhands from Brundridge are landing big time. Wade eats like a pregnant lady. I actually do. Oh, another right hand. Bro will eat all that, but not beans on toast. It's bonkers. Listen, beans on toast is objectively shit. Beans on toast is actual shit, dude. I'm just saying Cheez-Its with orange juice. Oh, Sami Zayn throwing Kevin Owens through all the ringside tables. Then he kicks a trash can. Buenos Tejas is beating the shit out of this guy, dude. You love orange juice after brushing your teeth? No, I have to get some water in my mouth after I brush my teeth. Nothing tastes good after you brush your teeth. Wade poops like a homeless person. Thank you. Beans on toast is shitty, dude. It's shitty. I'm not eating Cheez-Its and orange juice for a breakfast meal every day. I'll have it like once. I can't remember the last time I had it. This isn't like an all-the-time snack. I just like the taste of those two particular items. I've heard you're not meant to rinse your mouth after brushing. Is that true? I don't care if it's true or not. I'm rinsing my mouth out. I'm not walking around with freaking toothpaste in my mouth all day. I'm not doing that shit. Cheez-Its and orange juice does go together well. It's the salty and sour and a little bit sweet sugary. That's what it is. The salt and the sugar going together. It's just like popcorn and chocolate. Okay? Popcorn and chocolate works. Chloe's out here saying that mine's bad. I'm going to out her crazy shit that she does. She be doing some, combinations, especially with the chicken fingers. All right? Go ahead. So, first off, oh, shit. Marquez left hook. First off, it's the chicken fingers, or I guess the chicken fries in like Frosties that she be doing, which is like a chocolate milkshake type deal. But then there's like a trifecta of like chicken nuggets that she'll like use into like a 3-dip situation, right? So let's say that this remote is the chicken nugget, right? So she goes with the barbecue on this side, then the ketchup, and then there's the Frosty, all on the same nugget, dude. And then down goes the hatch, Again, I'm not mad at it. I'm not a hater. Not the combinations I would do. Okay, Chloe, that's the tism. See? See? It has, okay, clarification. It has to be a nugget with multiple sides so nothing crosses. But it's crossing in your mouth, no? No? Oh, KO throws Sammy through a table. Or shoves him off the turnbuckle into a table. Which one is worse, chat? Cheez-Its and orange juice? Or whatever that is. Oh, damn. Sammy hit his fucking head on the table before it cracked. Damn. Poll it? Okay, all right, bet. We're going to hit a poll. I know how the poll's going to go, man. I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen here. Let's see. Let's see, dude. Let's see how biased the chat is. A chat full of bias is what I'm gonna predict here. A chat full of complete bias. Oh, shocking. Shocking that Chloe's ketchup, BBQ, and milkshake nugs are winning. Shocking turn of events that I've seen here. Sami Zayn suplex KO through the chair. Cody Bunders just beat up Julian Marquez for the dub. Oh, I put what's worse? Oh, wait, I put what's worse. Let's go! How are we watching 3 events at the same time? Multiple different monitors. Send Chloe Dagestan 2-3 years, forget it. Let's go, dude. Oh, we need a referee to count for the unsanctioned bout. I forgot. Oh, and they had the referee. Oh, Kevin Owens fucking clothesline the ref. They had the referee goes down spot there. The referee bump spot. Wait, it said what's worse? Can we redo? Got him! Got him! Got y'all ass. Every 6 months, one call. I got myself. I didn't even realize I put that. Ha 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 ha. Mwah ha 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 ha. No, you're not winning. The poll, no one will know. No one will know that the poll's results were manufactured by confusion. The poll's results are the results, all right? Surely an unsanctioned match would go to a KO. I guess there's still pinning involved, but that freaking clothesline on Little Nate was nasty. Stop the count. The Joker Wade Plem. I'd actually play a pretty decent Joker, I think. I would play a very good bully in a movie, or bad guy. Yoenis Tejas trying to end the fight on the PBC card. I would play a very good bully, I think. Popeyes or Raising Cane's? To me, Popeyes. Well, I'm a chicken sandwich type of guy, so chicken sandwich, Popeyes. It's not a chicken burger for you psychos. But then, like, chicken tenders, probably Raising Cane's. Yes, you could play a high school student at 30. I don't look young enough to play a high school student. You'd be a better Batman than the nerd now. My audition tape would be the most cringy thing potentially ever, though, because I would take it so seriously, and it would be the most try-hard thing ever. And I know how uncool it is to try hard at things, so KO puts a chair on top of lifeless Sammy, but Sammy gets off the table and throws the chair directly at Kevin Owens. Instead of, like, grabbing the chair off his stomach and hitting him with it, he just threw it at him. I'm not doing a 30-second improv joker. I'm not doing that. Nasty right hand from Bundridge to put Marquez down. If Channing Tatum did it, so could you. But the point, Channing Tatum, wait, was Channing Tatum 30 when he was in Coach Carter? Because 21 Jump Street, he was intentionally playing a guy that was way older than a high school student in high school. If you open a boxing gym, what would you name it? I would name it Don't Come Here. Thank you for the 2. I would open the gym, and then I would name it Don't Come Here. I would name it Worst Self-Defense. No Hands Boxing. No, he was a teenager in Coach Carter. L Marketing. He was 24. Someone said, I'm going to come everywhere. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That's too funny. The Long Neck Academia. You need to attend the Logan School of Marketing? True. That is the Logan School of Marketing. Oh, now in the unsanctioned match, they're saying that the fighter has had enough, and they're bringing the suits out to tell Kevin in an unsanctioned match he needs to stop. Next up. It's just a picture of me with my neck fucking extended on the building. I remember I had a PE teacher who thought he was Coach Carter and made us do push-ups if we were late. Okay, well, that's just a normal, like, thing. That's not a Coach Carter thing. That's a normal thing if you're late to do, like, a physical activity as punishment. That's normal. Now, if he was in there talking about, like, the actual quotes from Coach Carter or, like, wearing a suit to class, then I'd be like, all right. Then we got a Coach Carter wannabe, you know what I mean? Imagine your PE teacher comes in, suited up, 3-piece. Breakdown on Chris Eubank Jr. street fight coming soon? I guess. I don't know. The poll 50-50? Yeah, because I left it up long enough for you guys to freaking come back. And probably all you guys got on your alts. Chat, when I have to tell you guys another story. I told Chloe this when this happened the other day, okay? So I'm driving, right? I'm driving, I was actually driving home. I was coming back from AAA. By the way, W.A.D.E. Got my tags all redone and everything. Hammered Wade tonight? Yeah, 1 beer. I'm hammered. Yoenis is starting to slip a little bit in the PBC fight. Not good. That's my guy. Can't have that. Oh my God. Sami Zayn pulls out a barbed wire chair. Because, of course, as everybody knows, chairs with barbed wire are just laying around. This is some AEW shit, bro. This is some, like, AEW goofball shit to me. I know it's unsanctioned. I get it, but, like, Where in the fuck have you ever seen a chair that's wrapped in barbed wire? Look at Kevin Owens sliding his way toward him. Yeah, this is full on goof shit to me now. Like, I can get it with the fucking table. The fans are going crazy. Fair play to them. They're one more time, but I'm like, come on, bro. Watch the Triple H apologists could blast you for comparing it. I mean, that's the shit that they would do. Like, you know. Anyway, so stop hating LMAO. I'm not hating, but answer the question. When have you seen a chair covered in barbed wire ever in your life? And why would it be under a WWE ring at any point? Maybe one of them made it. So they made it, showed up in front of everybody else, and slid it under the ring? If that's the case, why didn't they bring a gun and slide it under the ring? Why not do that? You know? Why not just do that? Mankind put it under? True, yeah. Mick Foley slid it under there. It's scripted. I know it's scripted. But again, there's no reason to put that in the script is my point. Like, you guys have to realize this is what suspends disbelief, that there is a barbed wire chair underneath it. If you walk out with it, that's different. That's a good point. Jack says if you walk out with it, different. Because then you've intentionally brought the thing. You made it yourself and you brought it. It's like show and tell, you know? Oh, and trust me, the teleport thing is another thing. You got to suspend disbelief for The Undertaker, but everybody else doing the lights on, lights off shit, whack as fuck. I think it's gimmicked barbed wire. Yeah, 100% it is, dude. I know, Ioannis is getting it. It's getting crazy in this last 2 or 3 rounds. Motherfucker Williams is tough as shit, dude. Sammy is selling a pop-up powerbomb like he just got shot in the back of the head after Kevin Owens got hit with like a barbed wire chair, got his face ran into it. Like, this is why you don't do that, because now anything that you sell like it hurt worse than a fucking barbed wire chair is goof shit. You shouldn't even have used it. You know? If you start questioning anything in wrestling, yeah, exactly. It's true. Nice to the body work there from Ioannis. Right hand over. Still working his head movement. We like that. Manel Cat about to fight. Oh, yeah. You go to backyard wrestling, that shit is real. They got fucking backyard lead fucking pipes. They got light bulbs and all type of shit. They got all type of shit. They'll jump through a table that's got barbed wire on it for some reason. They'll have the ring on fire. They'll fucking do all of it, dude. WWE won't go back to the early 90s or late 90s violence again. I mean, this is essentially the same type of shit you would have seen without the headshots. I don't know how I feel about Maven doing the whole, like, you know, breaking kayfabe on everything thing on his YouTube channel. Like, of course it works for him because he's just essentially exposing the whole business, but it's his right to do it, I guess. I mean, you can't really sue him, but I don't know that it's a good thing, you know? I guess we're in the point now in 2025 where everybody knows it's bullshit anyway, you know? So who gives a shit? What if Logan wins the chamber match? It would piss a lot of people off. I know that. Ooh, nice combo from Williams. botched the power bomb there. I think Steve Austin Vince rivalry was the best. Yeah, you just couldn't have had something. Oh, they went for it again. They botched the first one, went for it again. You just couldn't have had the same thing in this era. I don't think. Stone Cold, definitely. His peak was higher than The Rock's. As far as the wrestling business is concerned. Logan should win. He's the most famous wrestler. I think CM Punk should win, but we'll see. We'll see. Rock could play the modern Vince role. No, he can't. He can play dastardly boss, but he can't be Vince McMahon. Only Vince McMahon could have been Vince McMahon, and Rock is just not going to be around long enough, you know? Nice jab to the body, Yoenis, as Amari would always tell me. His promoter would tell me, not Yoenis, Wade, Yoenis Tejas. Jab right hand. J-Rock Williams. Remember Vince calling Cena the N-word? It was wild. Yep. There's a lot of remember Vince doing and the word wild happening after. Nice uppercut body shot from Williams. I'm sorry. Making Kevin Owens the badass of WWE is so fucking phony to me. I'm just gonna say it. Like, Mankind didn't walk around like a fucking, tough guy, like, I'm going to beat everybody's ass, all right? He was a guy that took a lot of punishment. KO is the least, like, badass guy I think I could probably find to do, like, dastardly, like, fuck you shit. You know? He's not the guy I look at like, oh, shit, that guy's going to fuck some people up. Oh, here comes Randy Orton. That's a guy I think about. Fucking people up. He looks like a dad. I mean, he is a dad. Manel Cap coming to the octagon. Logan Hogan. Randy Orton strikes me, or at least maybe not now, but back in his day, as a guy that was a dude that could kick your ass. Yeah. Kevin does not. Just, again, off the visuals. But here comes Randy Orton to the ring. All right, 12th and final round for Yoenis Tejas and Williams. Yoenis. Yeah, Logan will get a world title run at some point, for sure. For sure. No, I never looked at Dean as a psycho either. I looked at him as a smaller guy that they allowed to do the psycho stuff where he made faces and did like the kind of shit. Like, he don't, like, like, there's certain people that look like badasses and there's people that don't. I would say the guy that Moxley now looks more badass because he's actually working out and, taking a bit of a care into how he looks than Dean Ambrose ever did. What type of music gets me pumped? 2000s alternative rock, a.k.a. peak white boy music. The Boogeyman, no. I never thought the Boogeyman... The Boogeyman was kind of... He was cool, but he wasn't, like, scary to me. Brock Lesnar, fucking terrifying to me. That guy looked legit because he was legit, and you believed it. Even Braun Breaker. Braun Breaker looks like a guy that'll fuck you up. He looks like a guy that'll kill you. Jacob Fatu looks like he'll kill you. Moxley, best member of the Shield. Stop it. Don't do that. Moxley is not. Don't do that. Goldberg, yes. Looked like he would kill you. Goldberg might actually. What time do I think Tank's walking out? I think there's 2 more fights before Tank. Scott Steiner, yup. Scott Steiner would actually fuck you up too. 39 seconds left in this Tejas and Williams fight. I love how the people like tackled Randy from kicking Owens in the head, but they allowed Owens to get Sammy, walk him over, and fucking pile drive him on the ring twice, then tear up the fucking floor padding, and he was going to pile drive him on that too, and the security wouldn't stop him, but they all rush in to grab Randy. What the fuck? Crowd went crazy for Randy, for sure. Yoenis Tejas, big time win for him. Congrats to him. How much for the frame shorts? It was 200, I think. It was about 200. Now Randy is just RKOing all the security that walk at him one by one. Yeah, Yoenis is going to win here, I think. You think Tank gets a knockdown in rounds 1 to 3 at plus 750? If Tank gets a knockdown in the first 3 rounds, he's ending the fight in the first 3 rounds. Tank's not a guy that knocks you down and you get back up and survive 5 or 6 or 7 more rounds. You know what I mean? If he knocks somebody down, they're going to sleep shortly after. You know? 200 for them to frame the shorts to make the... That's not one I need. There we go. All right. $200 for the shorts, for them to frame it to just that specific kind of look, and then the nameplate. But I'm gonna say if again, PrizePicks, code WADE, we would like for you, if you're going to be putting money down tonight, to be playing more or less. And I have money down on Tank under, or I guess less than, or no, more than, 25. No, fuck me. Less than 25 and a half minutes fought. So you could do something like that. Or you could take a look at Tank Davis's total punches landed to be more or less than 89 and a half. I don't know what fantasy score means. I have zero idea how that relates to boxing. But that's on there. So you can take a look at all that. Tank has moved just outside of PrizePicks, by the way. Code WADE at PrizePicks. Tank has moved to a minus 2,000 odds. That is bizarre. That's bizarre. I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me. Yoenis Tejas, by unanimous decision, moves to 10-0 and becomes the interim, I think, WBA super welterweight champion of the world. He wants to know if you have any socks for sale. I'm watching the Manel Cap, and, well, that's really all I'm watching right now is Manel Cap. I watched the end of the Ioane fight right there. Have you ever been to a WWE live event? I went to Raw once as a kid. It was cool. I think I have a love-hate relationship with professional wrestling. I do love that it exists and it's as big as it ever has been. But, man, it's really hard to not see through some of the goofier shit now that WWE and AEW do. And I think that's where I have the disconnect. Because people want me to, like, talk more wrestling. It's going to be negative if I talk more wrestling. Yachty and Drake right behind the commentary team. You're exactly the same way? Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I don't know. Much love from the UK. Appreciate you. It's like there are cool things that I like. When The Rock comes around, I pay attention. When WrestleMania time is here, I pay attention. But I'm not going to act like I'm going to sit through a full freaking show of Raw or, you know, SmackDown and not have things that are like, what the fuck am I watching? Please don't get fat. Stay going to the gym. I am not getting fat. I'm getting, like, bigger because I've been on creatine, I think. I started taking creatine almost immediately after the fight because I realized I was not strong enough. And my muscles did not have the endurance that they needed. So, not that I'm, you know, fully training for a boxing match or nothing like that, but Elimination Chamber cooking right now, I mean, yeah, for people that like WWE, like hardcore WWE people, it is cooking tonight. I can't lie. For me, it's cool. Yeah, Cena moments. Like tonight, if Cena has a moment, I'll be watching. Me versus Sensei in WWE, like in real life, I think we'd book it to where I would win because I'm the better promo. And I could probably carry the company. But Sensei would be the better worker, no doubt. No doubt. What does creatine help exactly? Well, for one, it does allow you to put on weight pretty quickly because of the water retention that comes along with, you know, the most common creatine monohydrate. But with that, it does have, like, an ability to give you a little bit more muscle endurance while you're working out if you stay hydrated, which I probably need to do a better job of. And it helps with recovery, right? You're able to recover just a little bit quicker from the lactic acid buildup in your muscles post-workout. But, yeah, I'm taking creatine monohydrate. The only thing I would say is I'm not going to tell you guys to take something until you're ready to take it because creatine does have its drawbacks, just like everything else. You know, if you're not drinking enough water or if you're doing it, I would say you need to take breaks off of it because it does require a lot of hydration. And if you're not doing that, it's going to be a little harder on your kidneys, right? And your liver. So just be careful with anything you're taking and make sure that you're doing stuff that's right for you, blah, blah, blah. All right. The men's elimination chamber match up next. Oh, shit, my timer went away. Any suggested creatine brands? No, I don't know the brands well enough to know that. I usually talk to one of my good buddies that works like in nutrition and all that, and I'll go see him and he'll get some stuff. Who do you think would be a good matchup for True Jordy in boxing? I've always said him and Guru, but they're never going to do it. So sounding like Floyd? No, Floyd said he looked at creatine monohydrate and just went, yeah, we all need to hydrate. which is because he saw the word hydrate, and that's all he said, and just moved on, which was fucking awesome. Elimination Chamber in boxing is crazy. What? Oh, no. The Elimination Chamber is WWE. There's no boxing Elimination Chamber. Sandor Martin and Alberto Puello going at it. True Jordy versus Adam 22? No. True Jordy versus Greg Hardy? No. True Jordy's never boxed. What do you mean? Greg Hardy. If he told me he wanted to fight Greg Hardy, I'd be like, nope, don't do that. It's so crazy that we've just forgot that Ryan Garcia definitely pulled a crypto pump and dump not only a month ago. Like, how how does he get away from that? He did for sure crypto scam and then just dipped. And then he's like, no one cared. I don't think anyone really cares. Who has really been canceled over meme coin pump and dumps, dude? Hawk Tua? That's it? It's really just Hawk Tua. I'm buying W.A.D.E coin. Do not do that. People get over it, I guess. Fuck. Do I think Hasem Jr. fights on Misfits again? Probably not. True Jordy versus Zelensky. I think that the UFC, like, whatever these things in UFC Vegas are, their little performance institute thing, are some of the worst things that's happened to the sport. Because it's very financially viable for them and also probably the worst viewing experience for fans. No crowd, no anything. It's just weird. I don't know. True Jordy, John Fury? Yes. Harrison, peace, man. Have a good one. Peace, man. True Jordy versus Bradley Martin. Yes. That I would watch. Elimination Chamber matches now. I must be behind because they're on commercial. I know. The fight nights that were in the cities way back when. All right, here we go. We got another eye poke. We have another eye poke. What are we going to do here? Okay, legal punch. Pump fake. Favorite beer? Probably this one. I know I'm a whatever. Michelob Ultra is pretty good for me. But no cap coming after him now after the freaking pump fake on the eye poke there. How long till the tank fight? I think this is the co-main. Let me look. That looked like it actually was an eye poke. All right, let's see the fight card. Let's see. No, we have Gary Antoine Russell and Jose Valenzuela next, and then we have the main event. All right, so we're 2 fights away. Logan's coming out. Yeah, well, I'm seeing Logan waving the American flag. I thought we were going to have the Rock Cody segment. When was that supposed to happen? Did we miss that? Did I miss that? No sell Logan? Did I miss out on the Rock and Cody thing? No, it's on last. Oh, that makes sense. The main event is a promo. I mean, I guess they're the 2 biggest guys right now outside of Roman Reigns and the company. I guess, that is kind of the main deal there. But, like, what? Why would you do that in the last slot of the night? You know? Why does Sandor Martin look like Landon McBroom? That's hilarious. He does look like an older Landon McBroom, no joke. He looks like Landon if he was 40. Did Logan sell the term Maverick to WWE? I don't know if he sold it to WWE. He probably has licensed it to them to use. But it's probably like, like Pat McAfee working on ESPN. The Pat McAfee show, but it's licensed to the WWE. It's a good question, though, because a lot of people used to have, under Vince, to have to turn over their likeness and everything about it. Who do I have, Davis or Roach? Tank Davis. Big-time knockout tonight, I think. Manel Cap is chasing this dude all over the freaking cage. No, he does call himself the Maverick. They just said it on commentary. This is why I need to pick a combat sport and stick to it, or just pick a lane and stick to it, because I have 3 separate fucking things going on in front of me right now, and I'm trying to, watch them all at once. This is wild. Timu Undertaker is here. That's right. Damian Priest. What did y'all think of his promo last night on SmackDown? I heard a little bit of it, and I was like, he's getting more confident, but that was kind of, you could tell it was kind of, it was a rough go for him on the mic. Oh, big knee from Manel Cap. Another big knee to the body. Knee upstairs. Shots here in the clinch. Chasing this guy around. Oh, right hand. This is over. Oh, my Lord. He waved it off because the guy was running away. Manel Cap wins. Am I hyped for Superman? Hell yeah, I am. You trying to make money on Roach? I mean, listen, the odds are insane, so why not put a little something down, I'm not saying it can't happen. It's still boxing, but it's very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Did I ever watch Idris and Fez Batista's face-off? Shit was hilarious. I did not watch that. It can't happen? Yeah, like I said, it's very unlikely. It's still boxing. Anything can happen, but, there's a reason it's plus 900 or something. There's a reason for that. I put 20 on Roach for a payout of 900. All right, there you go. Sandor Martin getting busy right now. Holy shit. Yeah, no shit. Dude fighting a natural 30-pounder. This is yet another cherry pick fight for Stank. Unimpressive. I mean, listen, yeah, this was not a fight that anybody cared about for Tank. I'll be honest. And I'm a Tank fan. Big Tank fan. But this is not a fight that anybody cared about. And that's not disrespectful to Lamont Roach, as the commenter said, natural 130er, champion down there. Just not an interesting fight to get behind. You're only watching this fight to watch Tank box, essentially. You know? Wade, you're not even going to believe this. I had a bush poop incident. I ran to Culver's to get some ice cream, and on my way back had the same problem. Let's just say my bushes have seen better days. Am I out here influencing the youth to be shitting in bushes? Because I don't want to be known for that. Jacob, I appreciate the story. I don't want to be known for influencing the shitting of people's pants in bushes, dude. That can't be my legacy. There's no way. There's no way that can be my legacy. Say it ain't so, dude. No way. Milkshakes and nuggets is crazy. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate the 2. Actually, I do fries in my Frosties. I think that's like the typical thing, is to do French fries in the Frosty, you know? So the nuggets in the milkshake part is not the thing that's craziest to me. The thing that's craziest to me is the fact that that's accompanied by ketchup and barbecue. But see, you're going to get Chloe riled up in chat, okay? I'm waiting for Manel Cap to drop some crazy slur in his promo. Here comes John Cena. Rocking some Toronto Blue Jays gear. From what I understand, that looks to be Blue Jays stuff. Maybe the baby blue, I don't know. Is that Blue Jays? Do you watch baseball? No. Playoffs I'll watch, but no. No, they're darker. Their throwbacks. No, their throwbacks were a little lighter. Tank under 7.5 rounds? Woo, that's cutting it close, man. That may happen. That may happen where it goes to 8. I don't know. We need a hair match with John Cena? Nah, bro, he can't. Hollywood's not going to let him cut that hair. I'm just surprised John is not tanning anymore, man. Pale Cena does not look great. It does not look good. But then again, he's in his 40s. Like, what are we doing, you know? It's just that John's definition, without definition, John doesn't look great. Like, Randy's been able to keep his definition into his 40s and his tan a little bit, so it's okay. But Cena has lost almost all definition, and he's lost the tan, and he's losing the hair. So it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. First time in here? Yo, what's up, man? John's 46. Yeah, I'm saying. How is he still jacked while being off the steroids? Well, again, I'm not saying that John was on steroids, but I think part of the reason that he has lost some of the definition and the size, potentially, and also he's probably not working out as much, let's be honest. You know, he's doing the Hollywood thing. So he's probably not working out like he was. I am saying John was on steroids. Okay, so someone in chat said John was on steroids. If they are correct in saying that Cena was on all of the juice and he stopped, then that would be a logical reason as to why he looks the way he looks now versus 4 years ago. Wade on steroids too. Nope. Incorrect, sir. This right here, all natural. That's right, baby. All natural. I reckon 4 to 6, bro. What do you think? I think 6 is where it starts getting inevitable. But I just don't know between 6, 7, 8, and 9 where it happens. Maybe 10. I don't know. But I think at 6 it becomes inevitable. It could happen earlier. Look at the 5 head in the front row. Literally everybody on WWE is on the juice. You could say, I don't know about everybody. I don't know what the wellness program looks like. I don't know. But these guys do have to work out essentially for a living to stay in good shape. Like, Drew McIntyre doesn't look like a guy that's like, he doesn't look like fucking Rick Rude. He's big. He's, got some definition to him. But he looks like his body can carry that kind of physique around. Shoulders look natural, too. Okay. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, Cash. Cash, you got a fight coming up? You got a fight coming up, dog? I think it's a disappointment if Tank ends this. Drew McIntyre punched the glass and, CM Punk kind of blinked. Like, oh, shit. That's so funny. Punching glass more. Hulk Hogan was natty. Yep. Vitamins and Cheerios, brother. Why am I seeing Ben Affleck boxing right now? Don't disrespect Sandor Martin like that, dude. That is Landon McBroom, aged 40. Oh, fuck, left hand. They are banging right now. Legit, having sex. No, they are scrapping, dude. No, you cannot have moderation status, dude. Sorry. Was Hornswoggle on steroids? Yes, that's what stunted his growth. That's why your parents say never start lifting too early. Hogan was wrestling 400 days a year, brother. Oh my God, they got Seth Rollins looking like Cher, dude. Seth Rollins looks like Lady fucking Gaga. He looks like Daft Drunk, dude. No Daft Punk. He looks like Daft Drunk out there. Shoulder pads looking like castles, dog. SpongeBob at the end of the movie. Seth Rollins in full Goofy Goober outfit, dude. I ain't gonna lie. The end of the movie song from SpongeBob goes fucking crazy, dude. It goes crazy. It's a banger. Is Alex Bejeda the most underpaid sports star of all time? Faces melt. What? What? How long have y'all been watching sports, bro? Genuinely, some of you kids, how long have you been watching sports? I can't even believe you've asked that question, dude. I can't even believe that's a question that someone asked me. No, he is not the most underpaid sports star of all time. There is not something like, if you don't know who Mike Tyson is? You guys not know who that is? Do we not know who Conor McGregor is? No? Oh, fuck, that was a nasty left hand. He's not even, go back to the 70s, 80s. Muhammad Ali. You know who that is? What, bro? John's not even up there. We're talking underpaid as in value they brought to the sport monetarily, right? Not even the best in the world shit. I'm talking value that they bring versus value versus payment they get. John has never been the biggest sports star in the world. Muhammad Ali was the biggest sports star in the world at one point. Conor McGregor has transcended combat sports to become one of, in this modern era, the biggest sports stars in the world. Mike Tyson was the most ferocious and violent man on the planet. He potentially was the biggest sports star amongst the growth of the NBA, the 80s being, all type of different celebrities. Mike Tyson was still that motherfucker. Chuck Liddell is not even on that list. If you want to say MMA, then yeah, Chuck Liddell's on it, but sports stars? No. No. No, Mike did not get paid his value at all. You are a psycho if you think the value that Mike got in the 80s is what he should have gotten. Or the payment he got in the 80s, I should say. Wade, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying either 3 to 5 or 8 or 9. I like that. That I like a little bit better than the 4 to 6. Ali went broke. Mike went broke. All these guys did. And you can say that's a mismanagement of finances, but you can also look at fucking getting robbed by Don King. Robbed. Straight up. So yeah, no. Mike should have been a billionaire. Do I think it's hitting? I think that, 3 to 5 or 8 and 9 is a safe, I wouldn't say safe bet. Nothing's a safe bet. But I would say it could happen. Tyson fighting Jake is not just a measure of how underpaid he was. It was also a mismanagement of what he was paid. Let's not act like Mike Tyson wasn't spending the money he did make, which was very, very, he made a lot of money. He made enough money to have been set for life. He should have made more, for sure. 4 times more, potentially 5, 6, 7 times more. Who knows? But the money he did make, he spent on stupid shit. For sure. He wasted a lot of money on dumb ass shit. Didn't help that he also went to prison for 3-4 years. But still. But yeah, Pkwy is not in that category. All UFC fighters are underpaid according to the Ali Act, which doesn't apply to them. So, but in the value of what they bring to the monetary side of the UFC, in any other sports league, which is hard to compare because, sports are, for the most part, team. There's not a lot of individual sports. But most athletes get a way higher revenue share than UFC fighters get because they have collective bargaining and they have unions and they have people that will go to bat for them and, potentially compensate them or take care of them should they want, more money or better splits, or even if the lockout were to happen. But yeah, I would say, you could argue Michael Jordan is the most underpaid athlete, from his profession ever. You can argue that. That's a better argument to me. Michael Jordan is probably the most underpaid athlete ever. And that's going to sound crazy because he ended up being a billionaire, but that billionaire came from endorsements through the Jordan brand, all that. Pippen was really underpaid. That's Pippen's fault. That is absolutely Pippen's fault. I hate to say that way, but it is Pippen's fault. But Jordan, no, should have made way more. As a NBA basketball player, should have made more. Was able to make himself a billionaire based on the things he did outside of basketball. I'm not joking. OJ signed a $500,000 contract with the Niners. Talking about OJ Simpson? OJ Simpson was underpaid. I know it's weird to talk about OJ Simpson now with all the shit he ended up doing, but yeah. A lot of sports stars from the 60s through the 90s were underpaid. For sure. Dylan Dennis? Rondo is overpaid? Incorrect. You guys have to separate skill from value. At the moment, you have to separate the two. Ronda was compensated fairly for being one of the biggest, if not the biggest, female combat sports star we've ever seen. And I mean that so seriously. Think about female combat sports. Who has ever sold 1 million pay-per-views as a female combat sports star? I don't know that there has been outside of Ronda Rousey. Someone said Elle Brooke. If we're talking about skill, how do you quantify value in skill? World championships, not payment, if that makes sense. Payment comes next, for sure. But it isn't just being a world champion that gives you those things, at least not in combat sports. In the NFL, maybe in soccer, I'm not sure, but it's a little different. But when it comes to combat sports, you have to give people a reason to pay outside of what their normal payment is for the sport they're going to watch. It's not I don't know how you say it. It's not a casual sport. No one's bigger than Ronda, really. Straight up. Like the difference with the NBA and stuff like that. Now the collective bargaining, like the NBA is run by the players. UFC 680, I got you. What's Ronda been doing? Apparently she's got kids now. Her and what's his name? You guys know him. Former UFC fighter. They got kids, I think. Yeah, Jordan only started making $30 million a year in 96 and 97. He was the best player in the NBA and the most popular athlete in the world since 1992. Maybe even 1990. I know, you guys all of a sudden have flipped the poll on me. Imagine the UFC does 50% revenue for the fighters. No shot in hell that would ever happen. Oh, you guys are saying Elle Brooke for OnlyFans. I don't know anything about that. I have no idea. I mean, listen, if you're talking about strict, money per actions done, I don't know who wins that. In the OnlyFans scene, I'm sure there's fucking so many. In a boxing match, Elle would destroy Astrid. O'Malley's overpaid. You don't even know what O'Malley makes. How are you going to say O'Malley's overpaid? You guys act like you know what people make. I swear, dude. Combat sports online shit kills me. It kills me. Motherfucker's like, yeah, he's overpaid. Well, you don't even know what he's making. What are you talking about? Michael Jackson is the most underpaid entertainer of all time? Probably, yeah. Probably. Logan Paul enters the Elimination Chamber, does a springboard right off rip. Those ropes look super loose. Logan does a step over and a fucking moonsault. Standing moonsault. Nah, he should pay the UFC for gifting him the belt on how dirty they did Sterling. All right. That's how I know I'm not talking to serious people. Logan throwing boxing jabs. That was cool to see. To be fair, also players in the NBA didn't start making more than 10 M's until 94. Yeah, thanks to Michael freaking Jordan. Logan's doing the tongue out thing. Oh, there goes the headband. See you later. What was that? Why did Priest clap around Logan's face? What the fuck was that? Ngannou was underpaid? Okay, if we're just doing a thing where we go MMA fighters were underpaid, then yeah, I'm going to agree with a lot of them. I wonder how tough it is for Calvin Ford being in Tank's corner when he knows and is, pretty friendly with Lamont Roach. I want to say they maybe even trained him for a bit. Turkey got the Ryan versus Rolly poster. Hold on, let me see. I think that the Undertaker comparisons for Priest actually hurt him more than they help him. Oh, look at that. I think that actually hurts Damian Priest more than anything. When they do the meme, Zesty Undertaker. I think that shit hurts him. It's hard to take him serious. That's not a bad poster, though, This is not a bad poster. This is better than the freaking GFL by miles, dude. Miles. And it's even got the light shining on both their faces on each side. Like, that's not bad. I don't know what the leather jackets are about, but that's not bad. Travis Brown, there you go. Oh, here comes Cena. He does the double shoulder blocks. Oh, yeah, somebody. There we go. And then he goes, little fisherman suplex. Damn, Logan hit his head on the mat. He's got to learn to tuck his fucking chin. Holy fuck. Logan took a bump and his neck snapped back on the mat, dude. Jesus. What time's the fight? You got this fight with Sandor Martin and one more. Gary Antoine Russell Jr. And then you got the main event. Damn, Logan did it again. Claymore. Is the Roach versus Tank fight happening right now? No, you got 2 fights before that fight happens. So Drew McIntyre gets eliminated again. When are they going to let this guy fucking win something? He's like the guy that always gets buried and then complains about how he, gets buried, but then he loses everything. What the fuck? Poll not looking good? I know, dude. It's getting rough now. I just realized my freaking timer is still on. You can't have McIntyre do the blame game routine and, continuously be the guy that loses the big match at the same time. Wait, is Jake versus Gervonta as a non-exhibition actually a possibility? I don't know that Jake versus Gervonta is an actual possibility. Ooh, frog splash from Logan. That was nasty. He needs to go off script at this point. His complaining is a work. Oh, my God. Hey, John Smith, we know. We understand that. It just doesn't make a ton of sense when you complain and complain and complain and still lose big fights. The whole thing's a fucking work. No shit. Jesus. CM Punk's still not out of his pod. Logan just standing in front of CM Punk. So CM Punk and Logan Paul going at it. If you don't think they value Logan as a wrestler, to have him and CM Punk squaring off right away, and because they trust CM Punk with him, obviously. But yeah. It takes two to tango. Tank is down. Well, Tank can say he's down, but Tank also says he's down to fight Shakur. Tank's down to fight Teofimo. Tank's down to fight Ryan in a rematch. Tank's down to fight Devin Haney, and those things haven't happened. And I don't think you can just always blame the other party. So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, listen, one thing has been pretty clear. Jake Paul is not afraid to try to make a match with some of these big-name fighters like Canelo and everything else. So if the potential's there, they may do it. Cena and Punk staring off. And then Seth Rollins interrupts it. Seth tells Cena to go film some more movies. No, he wants to have a fake fight with Canelo like Logan had with Floyd. That was not what the terms of the agreement were allegedly supposed to be. Canelo and Jake was going to be a pro-sanctioned bout. The fact that people still think Jake has fake fights is wild to me. I think it shows either the age of the people saying it or the ineptitude of the people that don't watch boxing. So either you're 12 or you just don't watch the sport at all. I think that's the general like area. Oh, please. Yeah, like I said. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's you're the person I'm talking to and about. And also, it's also, I think, fun for people to like say it too, because then it gets the online following and the whole deal. Down goes Logan. Yeah, the mostly older people that don't watch the sport and just exist on Rumble. He slapped him so Logan was asleep to stay on his shoulder. Oh, yeah. The guys that said that Floyd held Logan up so the fight can continue after he knocked him out. Do you guys remember that one? Do you guys remember that one? Yeah, the last fight was a real fight. Yes, I don't know what to tell you. Like, Mike Tyson was around 60. He wasn't 60, but he was 58. And the gloves were 14 ounces. It didn't change the fact that they stepped in and boxed. That's what happened. I don't know what to tell you. There was nothing staged about it. That's just what happened. Didn't look great because Mike didn't look good at all. Mike should have been boxing. Wade's super disrespectful and dishonest. I'm not. I'm honest. You're not being honest with yourself. You don't have to like it, but that's the truth. If you don't want to hear the truth, you don't have to listen, but that's what I'm going to tell you. 3 people left. John Cena. Wade, you know Jake and Mike weren't allowed to hit each other hard. Yeah, that's not true. Like, did you think the contract said, like, maybe, like, you can only hit with a certain hertz per second? Or, like, how did they measure hard and soft? Hey, yo. I boxed 16 years, Wade. Let me call in. Go ahead. Say what you got to say, 16-year boxer. Go ahead. Tell me what you knew about contracts or state commissions or anything else. U.S. federal government. Go ahead. Tell me. Your 16 years of experience told you that? You dummy. All right. If you guys want me to show you, all right, we'll do it. Like the whole thing that Jake said about like being, oh, I didn't want to hurt Mike. I call bullshit on that too. Maybe in the later rounds when Mike clearly looked like he was out of his depth and was like, okay, dude. What's the number? No, Lord Zed, I'm not giving you a number to call me. Just say what you got to say in the chat. CM Punk and John Cena hug it out before they go to war. I'm watching the Sandor Martin fight, and beside it is the WWE. Wade, keyboard warrior, what's the number? What? There is no number. What are you saying? My man got tight and is like, what's your phone number? What? Oh my God. Brother, just say what you're saying. I'm not giving you my phone number, you psychopath. Just text what you got to say in the chat. This is how we interact in the live stream. Jesus Christ. What do you mean? Wait, I respect you. Not sure why you disrespected me. The message before that message is Wade, keyboard warrior. What's the number? Got it. John with the STF. Never been a big fan of John's STF. Give me your address, bro. I've never been a fan of the STF, but this is fun. CM Punk gets out of it. Wait, I want to come to your house. Oh. Social security. All right, Chad. All right. Let's relax a little bit. All right. You know what I'm saying? I'm banned from Delaware? No, dude. Wade, why do you get ratioed every day on X? Zach, why do you put value into anything regarding the words ratio and X? What? Cena with a roll through. Credit card info? Which one? Cena with the AA. Down goes Punk. 1, 2. Kick out. I'm not banned from Texas. No, dude. I may need to go there soon. Twitter is full of people I'm convinced aren't real. No, they're real. They're just under the age of 18 or potentially just never felt the touch of a woman. One of the two is usually the take there. Or a man, depending on how you live your life. Toronto win this Friday. Chicken sandwiches are not chicken burgers. They are chicken sandwiches, dude. Wade, why did you leave McDonald's? In the pursuit of a better life. Oh, a buckle bomb to Cena onto the cage, and he kind of landed awkward. Oh, through the freaking chamber pod. Chicken burgers, dude. Chicken burgers. What the fuck is this poll? Freak. Dude, OJ and Cheez-Its are the GOAT combo. Lord Zed, you are way, way too emotional about something that you're just wrong about. I don't know. If you don't like the way we talk and joke in streams, then fuck off, dude. I don't like. You're getting very, very emotional over something that's not as serious that you've made it. You're wrong. It was a legitimate fight. It wasn't a good one. Mike shouldn't have been fighting, but that's just what it was. It was a fight. Wade's losing that poll. Chloe, I don't need you to pipe up and tell the chat to keep voting for OJ and Cheez-Its as a bad combination. It's a good one. Damn it. Damn it. How do you guys think my combo is sick, but Chloe's actually tastes good? I've had chicken nuggets with milkshakes. I just watched Gervonta Davis with the biggest fucking yawn while he's getting his hands wrapped on the big screen. If that tells you anything about how excited we are. You were better off for society when you was at McDonald's? Probably. Now I've infected society. How's that coffee, Wade? Enjoying that coffee? KSI, how was that coffee, KSI? KSI, was that you like that coffee? It's like, bro, when he said that to JJ after like a year, he was like, how did you like that coffee? Yeah, I like that coffee? Coffee was good, huh? How'd you like that coffee hitting your face? Thank you for the 2, man. I was dying. I was like, no way. Even today, he's on Twitter talking about El Arsenal. I'm like, bro, come on, man. That was Dylan Dennis at the Prime card. This might be Dylan Disney. Listen, he says that they're not allowing him to promote the way he wants. So I don't know if it's a contract thing or what, but that's what he's saying. Wade, sorry for ratioing you on eggs. You're a good guy deep down. It's okay. Make sure you pin it as your put it as your pinned tweet. It's your greatest accomplishment in life. Cena's taking a nap. Cena's off in the corner at the Elimination Chamber just sleeping on the ground while Seth and Punk have like a full-on match. Oh, my God. Yes, I saw the Tennessee buzzer beater. We reacted live. Oh, the stomp from Seth Rollins as he covers CM Punk to kick out. No, sir. What's up, Wade? Hey, what's up, Jack? And stomp. Oh, damn. You really got to sell the stomp by driving your head into the ground. That's kind of crazy. Just jumped on. What the fuck is going on? We have Sandor Martin's fight in the 11th of 12 rounds. And there's still one more fight before we get to Tank and Lamont Roach. And then we have Seth Rollins and CM Punk. And then Cena somewhere in the Elimination Chamber, all having a match. Hola, Wade, ¿cómo estás? Muy bien, y tú, Brute? We have a Jack versus Jack matchup in the chat. Oh, go to sleep from CM Punk. And then Cena with the AA. Ron's going to get pinned here. 1, 2, 3. And then we have the Cena and Punk face-off. Finally. Man. Ooh, Rock has come back. Hassan with the 2. Who should Tank fight next after Lamont Roach? I have always said I would want to see Shakur or Ryan Garcia rematch. I've just arrived. How are we doing today, good sir? Hit the gym today? I did hit the gym today. Did some legs. Shall I show you the quads? Doesn't matter. You're gonna see these quads, dude. Non-consensual quad watching. You're gonna see those quads, dude. I'm tricking on Wade because I got paid on Wednesday. Hey, XRT throwing money at her. Or XTR, my fault. Thank you for the 2. Osman with the 2, just tongue faces. Go to sleep from Punk, but Cena is wide awake. He already took his nap about 5 minutes ago in the corner. Never beating the allegations. What are the allegations? Now Cena with the AA adjusting the attitude of CM Punk into one that is, almost taken away. Wade, do you think there will come a day where physical video game media will be obsolete? Digital has pretty much replaced 80% of the user base in the 9-gen consoles. This feels like a Jaden Smith, can we discuss the economic and political state of the world question, even though it's about video games? But the answer is probably yeah. So much aura in this chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do have aura. Thank you. We want to see the glutes. Nope. Oh, another stomp. Seth Rollins hits a stomp on CM Punk after he was eliminated from the match. Now Cena sees it. He's pulling Punk into the ring, and he's going to try to STF him while he's, like, unconscious? Why wouldn't you just pin him? So Cena is taking advantage of a stomped Punk to try to win. Seth Rollins is yelling, die? That's not what a babyface does. A babyface doesn't take advantage of this situation. Punk's out, and Cena wins. So it's going to be Punk and Rollins at Mania, and Cena versus Gunther, probably? No, Big Z, you're good. I just don't have the answer for you. I assume what you said to be true. Cena said, I got one life. And he was talking about Mania. Oh, I can gift memberships from my account. I didn't know I could do this yesterday. I did not know I could do that. Has the creatine helped fill out those lats? No, not particularly, dude. Not particularly. I think I can. I'm going to see right now if I can. Hey, there we go. That was for yesterday. I told them that I would gift. So yesterday, people that were in the stream yesterday, there you go. Bro gifted himself. I'm gifting them to you guys, not me. I don't make any money off of it. I lose money doing that. Roman versus Rollins versus Punk, or Punk uses the favor to make it Punk versus Rhodes versus Cena. No, I think Cena is going to go. See, there's some appreciation. Thank you, Wades. I appreciate that. You guys always trying to see my man shirtless? What the fuck? Did someone say take the shirt off? I'm not doing it. I have a girlfriend now. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Hey, TJ, appreciate you, man. I just saw that on your Twitter. That's fire, dude. Wow, Wade, this is growth. It is growth. Hormone. I'm on growth hormone. I'm playing. It is growth. Because you know what? Some of us we have to grow up, guys. In life, we have to grow up. February Wade would do it? Nope. Not anymore. I'm a changed man. What can I say? A changed man. Wade, do you like the over-under 89 total punches or the less than 25.5 minutes in the tank fight? I did the less than 25.5 minutes because that puts it at about 8.5 rounds, and I'm like, you could probably do it in round 6, 7, 8. You know? So I don't know. It's cool. We'll just wait for Chloe to go to bed. Then he can show off. Little do you know, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Little do you know. Okay, Cena wins. Oh, here we go. Cena's celebration gets cut short because here comes Cody Rhodes, the main event promo segment. Adrenaline in my soul. Get him off the feet. Show. Wow. Dream project car for you and your pops. Could or should do like car to fix up. Well, it's my dad's car, I guess. It's my dad's truck, I should say. But it's my grandmother's as of right now. It's going to be passed down to my dad, and it is a 1972 Ford F100. I don't know if it runs right now. But to get it running and for him to hopefully pass it down to me would be pretty friggin' cool. I don't know that he will, though. I don't know that'll be something. I asked him about it when I went home. He's afraid I'd sell it because it's been in the family. It's my grandmother's father's car as well. So he's afraid I'd sell it, which I wouldn't, but you know. Ooh, I wonder if The Rock makes Cody like beat up John to try to prove his allegiance. Right here. Cena says it's going to be him and Cody. Oh, Rock coming out to Fiend? Yeah, Rock's got aura, bro. I don't care what you say. That's crazy. Travis Scott. You don't have aura? Not what your mother said. I can't do those anymore, can I? Jesus, The Rock looks like he is just on all of the sizzles. I miss Beanie Wade who wanted to smoke with Jake. You guys just miss people being of the same mindset that you are. You guys want team sports and no one to think for themselves. I bet Rock tries to make Cody turn on Cena right here, right now. Wade acting like he did it for the girls and not us. Shake my head. Rock is going to some way try to entice Cody to turn on Cena right here, right now. He doesn't have his paper championship. No, Travis Scott does. Or he has a championship behind him. What does that say? He's got a belt on. It's got like duct tape all over it. Is that supposed to be like the hardcore title or something? I don't know what's going on with that. We actually just want that Bunda backing up viciously. Okay, dude. Or how about this? Someone just said this on Twitter under the tweet. I just said, yeah, bro, Rock's going to make Cody try to turn here. How about Cena turning heel? How about Cody doesn't take the I want to be your champion. Instead, Cena's like, nah, I'll do it. And actually turns. I like that. That would be fire. I'd be down with that. What's Travis Scott doing walking around looking at the ground and shit? What is it? Who are you, bro? Smallest guy in there. What you about to do? What the fuck? Okay. Rock doing circles around Cody. Travis Scott over there talking to Cena. What the fuck's going on, dude? Travis the Enforcer Scott. Brother built like a fucking piece of paper, dude. He's lightweight, walking around in there. Yeah, true. What does The Rock have to... Well, The Rock has the 17th title to offer Cena. But then again, he's already got the shot, but I don't know. Here we go. Let's see. Acting roles? Nah, Cena already got that. Travis Scott about to astral project himself into Cena. Oh, Rock putting his hands on Cody's face and shit. Ew, dude. Zesty rocking the builds. He's already got the Cher freaking tank top on. Rock said, I'll open my arms and you will come to me and embrace me. Yo. I want it all, he says. What the fuck? Again? No one even heard the line. That's nasty work. The dream dies, and then he says again, and no one reacted. That was a nasty fucking line. That was a nasty line, bro. How did people not react to that? Maybe he didn't give it a pause? Travis lighting up. What the fuck? What we got, Cody? Yeah, Travis is smoking, of course. Cody says, I want it all. To the people, he's going to say. To the people. I want it all, Rock. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. So Cody says no. Oh! They let Cody drop an F-bomb. Wow. Oh, shit. They let Cody drop an F-bomb on live PLE on Peacock. And they didn't bleep it. That's crazy. Cena still being in the ring, I don't like, though, dude. Because now The Rock's going to turn towards Cena. That's crazy. And now Travis Scott is like putting some sage around it. Why is Travis Scott in the ring? I don't understand what's going on here. Travis Scott is like protecting himself in a ring of sage. So now Rock looks at Cena. I can't lie, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So Cena embraces Cody. And Rock looks at Cena. Oh no! Cena goes heel! No way! Oh shit! Oh no, dude! Oh my God! Cena taking a gold watch and punching Cody in the head with it. Oh, and another punch. John Cena goes heel. This is insane. Oh yeah. Oh, I wanted to hear a promo. I wanted to hear heel Cena promo. Oh, the mic to the top of the head. Now the belt. Oh. Belt to the face. Cena start rapping. You imagine? Cena. Insane. I mean, listen, they got me, man. I did not expect Cena to turn tonight. Oh, and Cody's busted open. Cody's busted open. Oh, and he's ripping off the shirt. Oh, and he's using the tie to choke him. Yeah, it sounded weird the way I was saying it. Oh, now Travis Scott's going to help. Travis Scott's going to help now. Someone said Cody got the stripper look. Travis Scott's going to help now. What's he doing? Yo, Travis getting a little close. What are we doing here? What's happening? What the fuck was that? What is Travis? Oh, Trev with a punch. Oh! And the weight belt. Oh, damn, the weight belt. Someone said just some Diddy shit. Damn. Travis is still waving the sage around. Jeez. And now Cena steps on his head and poses. Still better lats than me, I can't lie. Cena still got way better lats than I do. Not even close. El Rayo fighting next. Oh, and then the blood of Cody Rhodes on the belt. And he gets whipped again. Jesus. All right, we're going to have the timer for this El Rayo and Gary Russell Jr. Dang, they threw the belt at him. Well, it's going to be John and Cody. I like that. I did not expect that. Cena leaves. Rock takes off as well. This is crazy. This is good. Very well done. And it puts Cody over so much more as a babyface. They all pose. What Travis Scott has to do with any of this, I don't know, but he's there. Maybe it was him and Cody supposed to be boys? I don't know. Because I know he's for ATL, like whatever, but... Jeez. Well done, WWE. Well done. That was crazy. The fight with Tank did not start yet. You have El Rayo versus Gary Russell Jr. going on right now. Crazy, man. The sound is me typing. I'm tweeting. All right. Yeah, 20 words per minute. I'm not very good. I'm actually happy to get heel Cena. For those, like, I'm a grown man that does, tune in time to time to pro wrestling, whatever. But when I was a kid, it was unthinkable that John Cena would ever turn heel. This is the same kind of principle that you saw with Hulk Hogan before he turned. And especially when John went to Hollywood, you never thought you'd ever see him as a heel. Oh, shit, I got the wrong timer on. Fucking hell. Wait, what? Oh, my God. Hold on. I'm all good on the mozzarella stick, Kevin. Thanks, though. That was fire. Crazy, dude. Lord Zed, you're done, man. I don't know what you're like. You all night you've been such a fucking weirdo. Now you're insulting the moderators, so you're done. Fuck out of here. Can't let you get close. Thank you for the 2. Can't let you get too close. Whoa, whoa. Way you see Guru crashed out? No. About what? As toxic as his community is to him sometimes, I could see it, though. Kevin, we got to throw hands now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we just watched the Elimination Chamber. I'll show the turn in between rounds here. I'll show you guys the turn. It was pretty fucking cool, man. I can't lie. That was really well done from the WWE. That was well done. Nice inside slip there from Gary Russell. Oh, uppercut. Oh, rayo. Alan, you've done this promo, and I'm going to have to ban you, I think, because you keep doing it, and it's a little weird now. I thought you maybe were just saying something at first, but now you're promoting a service in here. Fuck out of here. His chat was asking him, like, racist and immigration stuff the whole night, and he was sick of it. Yeah, dude, fuck that. Oh, what happened? El Rayo said something, maybe low blow or something at the end of the round. I don't know. All right, here is the heel turn. Here is the heel turn from Cena in its full cinematography. I'm wild, man. Wild shit. Well done, WWE, for that one. That was solid. A little bit soon on the timer here. Hold on. The Rock needs his apologies. Yeah, that's the next question we have to ask. Do we think that that's where they were for sure going with that promo? And also, does it excuse how odd that promo was? I don't give a fuck, to be honest. Like, I am so happy with the way this turned out. Did I watch Subriel Matias? No, I did not. Did he win? The right move, the promo was still terrible. I think, yeah, if you think that promo was like when Rock was like, oh, just wait and see, leave it to me to do all it, you can be critical of that promo and still think this was the direction they were going. Just Rock had a shitty promo that night, you know? Travis in the ring. I thought I missed something. I was like, oh, I'm going to get called a casual because I don't understand this. But him in the ring made no sense to me, but it was funny, I guess. He's out there just fucking throwing sage around. Is Tank winning, chat? Hey, Guru in the building. Hey, Guru, man. Fuck your fucking community for making you crash out tonight. Someone in the chat said that they were all going fucking political and doing some other weird shit. My man Guru just trying to watch some fights, dog. People being goofballs in his chat. Fuck them. Appreciate you with the 5, man. Tank is not fighting yet. We have Gary Antoine Russell and El Rayo. I'm getting better with my pronunciations after working nonstop Cuban fighters pretty much exclusively on Most Valuable Prospects. Cena heel turn. It got canceled, someone said. Yeah, I've been telling everybody that's asked what time the fight starts that the fight's actually canceled. I've been saying that all night. Just because I get fucking sick of it. Cena balding? Yeah, bro. He's like 45 or 46. Shit happens. Wade has worse acting skills than what? Rock's promo? Nah, dude, my acting skills are on point. You put money on Roach. How cooked am I? You are 4th of July Sunday family barbecue cooked, buddy. Nice lead hook from Russell. And the 2-1. Bro, the backhand and then the jab behind it is one of the most underutilized it's not even really a combination, but attacks in boxing. The 2-1's nasty. More people should throw the 2-1. Because everybody throws the double jab. Everybody throws the jab backhand. Everybody throws the jab backhand hook. Why the fuck you donating to Wade? Talk to me. What is this? Yo, XDR with the 2. Guru, what up, dog? It's the cycle of life here at the Wade Concept, all right? Donate to me to speak to Guru through me. It is virtual ventriloquism. That's how it works here. Did I see the Cena heel turn? I did. And yes, it was cinema, I have to say. Give me a second, y'all. I have to say it was cinema. Hold on, man. My timer. Hold. Fuck. All right, Chad, I actually got to lock in and do some actual commentary because I haven't done any all night. The way we watch fights here at the Wade Concept is talk about everything but fighting until the important fights happen. Probably not good. W promotion. A little southpaw matchup, too. Shot to the body there from Russell. I was there when Russell fought and lost his last fight on the Tank undercard, and he did not look anywhere as sharp as he looks tonight. He looks good. Looks really good tonight. Nice short left hand there from El Rayo, though. Oh, another left hand over the top, Valenzuela. You like that? We like that shit. Kevin says, question to those watching illegally. Where are you watching it so I can block those websites and make sure I don't watch there? W message, Kevin. We're not watching illegally in this chat, baby. We're buying pay-per-views. Kevin's the guy from that basketball commercial where the guy tips it out of bounds, but it's called out on the other team, and then he runs back to the huddle and tells his coach that he was the last one to touch it, and he doesn't feel right until they correct it. That's Kevin. We love Kevin, dude. He walks up to the coach. He's all, Coach, it was out on me, Coach. He didn't touch it last. I did. Love that. Nice shot to the body from Gary Russell. Chat, stop actually putting it in the chat. What the hell? Top 5 pay-per-view ever. Never been more shocked in my life. Thank you, Jay, with the 5. I assume you're talking about the WWE. That was pretty shocking. Yeah, that was big time. Someone said, Kevin, you terrorist. What the hell? Ryo to the body. Over, under 8.5 on the Tank fight. I mean, that's probably the closest odds you'll get because it's, I don't know. I think that, oh man, we're swinging heavy here. El Rayo might have got hurt. I think that's the round a lot of people are putting money down on, is for Tank to end it in round 8. Nice left hand upstairs from Valenzuela. Praying for a Tank round 4 KO. I feel like more people bet on Tank fights than any other fight. I feel like more people bet on those fights. Based on the way my chat starts reacting when Tank fights are on. Like, I hear way more people asking for bets and things like that. Calling for an upset? I mean, this would be a Holly Holm, Ronda Rousey level upset should it happen. Yes, I do have a lineup on PrizePicks. If you're asking about what I'm putting money down on the fight tonight, I actually need to check it because there was a basketball game involved in that as well. That I might have got a little crazy trying to predict basketball when I don't be watching the NBA like that. Oh. Do I have open lineups right now? Manel Cap fucked me, so we're not going to win that. But Klay Thompson actually has made 4 3-pointers. So if Manel Cap would have landed more significant strikes, we would have been in the money, but unfortunately we are not. Oh. Yeah, Gary Russell Jr. is landing some. I mean, he's fighting really well tonight. Nice combo there from El Rayo, though. Nice jab from Gary Russell Jr. Oh. Top 5 boxers at the moment. Crawford, Tank, Bivol, Inoue, Valenzuela. Valenzuela's losing this fight, so we'll see. But the other 4 I'm not mad at, but I don't know that Valenzuela deserves... Oh, like you like watching them. Okay. I got you. Would I ever fight Logan Paul? Sure. Yeah, for sure. That'd be fun. This is the reason that like boxing and MMA running on the same night as a WWE pay-per-view is tough, because John Cena just took over the internet. Like, it's not even fucking close. It is ridiculous what I am seeing right now. The numbers, the freaking engagement. Insane, dude. Russell with a double right hook. I like Barrios too. Yeah, Mario Barrios is a dog. Why did it just get fucking ridiculously cold? Love your content, Wade. Been a fan for a while, since from Scotland. From Scotland. Who else is a dog right now, chat? Give me top 5 dogs across sports. Let's go, dude. I want to see who we think are dogs. Scotland. Top 5 dogs across sports. LeBron, dog. Pitbull Cruz, dog. You think John turning heel is bigger than Tank winning? Yes. On the internet tonight, for sure. Like, everybody expects Tank to win tonight. Someone said Shiba Inu. Ben Wallace, Big Ben, dog. Cam Scatavo, dog. Facts. White running back from Arizona State, 100%, dude. The fact that we have to qualify him as a white running back is kind of crazy, but he is a absolute dog. Mike Perry, dog. Is corporate Cena as big or bigger than Hollywood Hogan being the third man? Ooh, man, I don't know. The recency bias will tell you this is the greatest heel turn in pro wrestling history, but I don't know yet. Could be. Fatu, dog. Wade Plemons, Papa Plem, dog. It's hard for me to sit here and call myself a dog. I don't know about that. You know, now, in certain instances, you know, them lights go down. Chloe Concept around. Okay. Never mind. Chloe, dog. Sorry. There's better heel turns. I mean, Hogan being the third man was kind of crazy. But this one was crazy too. Boy, the lead hand from Gary Russell right now. El Rayo on the jab. Yeah, Hollywood Hogan stayed around longer. It's just the moment. We're talking, I guess, as the moment is concerned. As far as the moment is concerned, this one has to be bigger, I feel. This one has to be bigger. You know? The biggest dog, Tom Brady, dog. As a moment, you don't think this is bigger? Maybe it's the invention of the internet that makes it feel bigger, but the amount of eyes on this thing, I think, will be bigger, for sure. KFI. W.A.D.E, Chloe. Hey, XTR, thank you for the 2, man. I know you like you said, you dropping the you know what I mean? Dropping that cash tonight. We appreciate that. Pam's Taylor female dog. What? That's not my words. That is the chat's. All right. Just to clarify for everybody out there. Someone said, "Scene turning heel and joining forces with The Rock," and it's this picture. Hail Hydra. That's good, man. That's good. Amadeus Ferrari, dog. Is Chloe my girlfriend? Yes, she is. Rio's Corner's asking him to wake up. Yeah, he's down big time right now, I think. I still can't believe they allowed Cody to say fuck. John Fury, dog. Woo. There we go. Round number 7. Bro, my stream switching to NBA. I ain't paying for this fight. Okay, dude. Cena went fucking hardcore with that kick to the dick, man. That kick to the nuts was nasty. Fucking sold the shit. You know what I mean? Fucking. You know, some guys kind of, you know, they don't really lay it in like that. You know, they just kind of give the old motion. Cena fucking have more kids now. Don't think so. Damn. Prime Paul Millsap, dog. Kid Buu, dog. Goku, dog. We're just going to spend the whole stream just naming the rest of them. Bro, what is this? Oh, my God. Another one of these bots, dude. Masai Warrior, dog. Legit, dog. Yamcha, I mean, he did have the Wolf Fang Fist, I think. Is that what it was? Yeah. Okay, he's a dog, I guess. More like a dog, like the OG dog, you know. Russell's all over Valenzuela tonight. Sensei, dog. Vegeta, a fucking dog, son. Triple H has a booker, dog. Peyton Manning, certified, dog. Can you say, no, I'm not promoing whatever it is you want me to promo, but thank you for the 2. You got to pay me a lot more than that for promo, buddy. Jackson Dart, nah. Johnny Sins, raw dog. It's not what I meant. What time's the tank fight? Also Cena to go. Tank fight's coming up next. Right now, Gary Antoine Russell Jr. is going crazy, dominating. Has Jose Valenzuela done anything? No, he's getting destroyed. He's getting destroyed. Raw Dog is crazy. I'm just saying, the man's known for one thing and one thing only. Bonnie Blue, dog. Oh shit, they got the ice mask on Gary Russell Jr., but it's like it's like a superhero mask kind of. It's like the full face one they do. Here we go. Russell's just getting better as the fight goes on. Road Dog. I hate to say it like this because I don't know that it's necessarily true, but did El Rayo get a little overhyped after the win over Isaac Cruz? Or did Gary Russell Jr. just have an off night? Or is it just one of those fights where styles make fights? I don't know. I don't know what to look at this and say, but it is one-way traffic right now. One-way traffic. Another left hand from Gary Russell. Piotr Jan, dog. Kanye? Nah, Kanye needs to be, we got to go somewhere else with that one. What time is the fight start? After this one. This is the co-main event. So when this is over, hopefully PBC is quick, fast, and hurries to the rescue with the main event. Hopefully. We'll see, though. Why is this card $80? Could not tell you. Could not tell you. Isak Cruz, literal dog. Pit bull, son. Kanye needs to be in Arkham Asylum, actually. Oh. Shannon Briggs, dog. Yes. My loneliness? Okay, buddy. You may need to speak with someone. After this one, plus 20 minutes. Yeah, plus 20 minutes for them to talk about the main event, which we're waiting to happen. I've been a part of the combat sports media for a long time, and it is hurry up and wait. Gary Russell Jr. is just piecing up El Rayo right now, dude. Favorite influencer boxing moments out of the ring? Like that were televised or no? Because some of them I was out of the ring, but it happened in the ring. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Machine was pretty good. That whole presser. Airsoft Fatty is definitely number one. Because I could not believe what was happening in front of me. John Fury going topless and shaking his titties at Jake while I was standing there was pretty funny. Yeah, that whole presser, defend your Logan brother, all kind of crazy. I mean, it wasn't my favorite, but it was one of the most shocking that the girl flashed the entire crowd in Ireland. And I couldn't believe they actually aired it on DAZN. I mean, it's hard to cut away from it, I guess. But then you see the guy with his camera ringside talking about. Yeah, Airsoft Fatty did sing me happy birthday. Yes, Sensei got one of those cameos to do it. I was on Kingpin. Yep. What else, man? There was just crazy. Anything Idris related? Yeah, Idris and the sprinklers is one of the funniest things ever. Coffee was crazy. Coffee moment was crazy. What else, man? That I was there for? I don't know, man. There's too many. I wasn't there for Got Your Hat, but that was a big moment for sure. Oh, combo from Gary Russell again. Just piecing up old Rayo. Wait, if you fight someone you truly hate, will you purposely punch in the back of the head if you're losing? No. What? What kind of fucking question is that? This is I'm if you're below the age of 16, you shouldn't have social media. Straight up. That's pretty funny. AB, that might be the best clip you've ever made, dude. Yeah, I'm convinced that people below the age of 16 should not be on social media. Oof. I don't think I'll have my kids on social media until they get a smartphone. Yeah, no. Change my mind. Change my mind segment, dude. Oh, nice freaking shot there. Another left hand. Russell with another big left hand over the top. And now he's stalking down El Rayo to the body, then upstairs. Referee taking a look. El Rayo trying to shove him off and say, no, sir, you're not hurting me. But he definitely is landing big. Nice left hand of the body, too. Chicken burger versus sandwich poll. No, dude, because most of you guys are freaking UK troglodytes, dude. That's right, I said it. I let my daughter watch YouTube Kids, but even then I have to block some videos. Yeah, man, it's just like, once you open Pandora's box, no matter how small you kind of just barely open it, it's open. And kids are smarter than adults when it comes to the ever-changing evolution of social media. You know what I mean? They just can't, you will never be smart enough to be in front of like all the stuff that changes. They're going to find out how to not watch, like how to get around your block, how to like manipulate the phone or the tablet. Just, I don't know, man. I didn't have a smartphone until I was 20 years old, chat. 20, no. The summer of being 19, I turned 20 like 2 months later. We got a time. Hold on. Referee's going to check on El Rayo in the corner here. Okay, they're letting him go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Nicole, Chloe and I watched the family vlogger thing on Hulu last night, or a couple nights ago. That shit was crazy. Someone said 2 decades ago, damn. All right, buddy. Not 2 decades ago. They weren't invented yet. No, they were. The fuck? Was that the summer of 69? Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Ruby Frank one. Wade, was that 2005? Nope. You smart asses. You freaking smart asses in the chat. Fuck y'all, bro. Damn, Grandpa didn't know they had phones in your youth. I'm 32. That isn't old. Yeah, 1932. Okay, that's great. Was the Quiet on Set the Nickelodeon shit? People calling me Unc and I'm 22? Oh, dude, get used to it. As soon as you turn 21, somehow you're now Unc. To the fucking, again, 13 and 14-year-olds that shouldn't have social media. You know what I mean? They shouldn't. Bro saw Muhammad Ali. You know that you guys say that online, the whole bro saw this, bro that. I saw a video of this kid in college, and they were doing like you know those videos where the guy goes to a college and asks a question, and it's like there's like 2 or 3 people there, and the first person to answer it, like they, I don't know, they get a point, or someone has to jump over the little like bar, and this, you know, the bar goes higher until you can't jump over it. There was this guy and this girl and this other dude, and it was clear like the girl was, she was like better looking than anybody there, and the guy, there was like a bunch of guys around her, and they asked a question, and it was like, you know, I don't know what it was. It's like, name this flag, and it was like the Ukrainian flag, and apparently she was from Ukraine, and the kid next to her answered it right. And when she didn't know the answer and he did, she was like, oh my God, I can't believe it, I'm from there. And the kid starts going, bro's even from there, doesn't even know. Look at bro doesn't even know. Talking to the girl, bro doesn't even know, and she's from there. Bro doesn't even know. And he keeps going. And I was like, this is how it must sound in like the youth of today when they speak to each other. And it was to a girl. And he was clearly doing it because like he was trying to like flex in front of her. Like, bro doesn't even know. And he did it like 5 times. I wanted to curl up in a ball and die watching it. But that's how you guys be talking to each other these days. It's crazy. Like, conversations are had in meme form in real life. I thought it was just online. But in real life, that's how you guys actually talk to each other. Wild. That was like a eureka moment for me. I was like, oh, they actually don't know how to speak. They actually have zero idea how to have a conversation. This is crazy. They're all iPad kids? Yeah. Don't say they're all iPad kids. Most of you guys are. That's how you sounded to your parents? Probably, yeah, for sure. I'm sure we had like some slang, but I was like, wow, this is really bad. Bro should have known. Listen. I'm not in public with the youth like that. I don't know if you guys are, so I don't know how I would have known that, but you know. I'm actually an intellectual. Yeah, so it's like two different sides of the coin here. It's either like the bros whatever side of it, or it's the pseudo intellectual, like, you know, well, actually people. Happy birthday. Oh, is it Click's birthday? Hey! Happy birthday, Click. As a freshman in college, I talk like that? Yeah, Bucket. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I mourn for the youth. I weep. How they describe the kids that work for Doge. Joker! Let's go, baby. The re-up on the membership to the W.A.D.E Concept Media team. Appreciate that. Nice frame there from Russell Jr. Doge, such a bad name. Yeah, that was definitely a Elon Musk. Oh, big left hand! Gary Russell. The fucking nasty left hand rocked El Rayo, but he's got a chin on him. God dang. Wow. The fucking nasty shot there. Someone said send the asteroid already. If we're getting 21 and 22-year-olds called Unk by the 13, 14-year-old TikTok kind of, what is it, Gen Alpha? I can't imagine what it's going to be like when I'm in my 50s, dude. It's going to be bad. I think the erosion of the English language might be closer than we think. No joke. No joke. Dope, YOLO, and swag. Yeah. Swag was definitely one of them. I think, I don't know. Swag was one I never used, but dope and YOLO were definitely heavy. Oh, fuck. Nasty left hand again. Yeah, Gen Beta, I guess, is like the kids being born right now. If I'm correct, I don't know. Dope, yeah, dope is still you know, holding its weight. YOLO and swag kind of fell off a little bit, but dope is still around. Dope is still got some, you know, foothold in these streets, dude. Gen Sigma next. Gen X? No. Gen X is over with. It was Gen Z, then they restart and go Gen Alpha. I can't imagine being called Beta. Yeah, El Rayo's going to need a fucking miracle here. El Rayo's going to need an absolute miracle. Lyrical miracle. El Rayo's going to need a Eminem rapping in 2025. Lyrical miracle. Damn. Trav smacked the shit out of him, dude. Dude, they showed a different angle of Travis Scott slapping Cody Rhodes, and you can tell when someone doesn't know how to work. They're going to look at El Rayo's eye here. And he smacked the shit out of him. God dang. I mean, I get it adds to the angle, but fuck, man. What the fuck is he even doing in there to put his hands on Cody at all? That kid, honestly, that kind of shit pisses me off. I'm not going to lie. The fuck does Travis Scott got to be putting his hand? You ain't even a part of the angle, weirdo. That kind of pisses me off, dude. The fuck does he do with it? Just beat the shit out. What the fuck? Dude, this is a clean sweep on Larry Hazard's scorecards right now. Oh, fucking left hand right hook from Russell. He's going to try to stop him. No Travis Scott slander. Motherfucker slapped the shit out of Cody. He going to throw him into the Astro World crowd? Wait, what was it Travis Scott that had the crowd that a bunch of people died in or whatever? Is that what happened? Damn. All right. Well, that's not actually fun to laugh at then. That actually kind of was like, oh, shit. I've just turned 18, and I'm looking at my 11-year-old brother like this generation is doomed. Yeah, dude. But then again, I said that about the people that are, 18. I worry about them, so it's only going to get worse. Yeah, what? By the way, what is skibbity fucking toilet? What is that even supposed to mean? The 18-year-olds are already bad enough. People that were at the Astro World concert said they played white noise on a speaker for an hour. Oh, nice chat from El Rayo. That hurt. Gary Russell might be hurt. No, maybe not. He stung him with a jab. Jay with the 5. Being a college student age when Braun won his first ring is crazy, Wade. Yeah, no, so what? Oh, mouthpiece is out. Gary Russell's mouthpiece might be out. I don't know, somebody's is. Oh, uppercut. Somebody's mouthpiece is out. Oh, fucking big left hand. Yeah, Gary Russell's mouthpiece is out, and the referee has no idea. He's a dog for fighting this last minute with no mouthpiece. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. 10 seconds. Oh, uppercut. Damn. That was a clean sweep. That was a nasty, nasty win right there for Gary Antoine Russell. Woo! I did see Brundridge win. I saw the right hand and all that. My brain rot as a kid was cringy to adults, but these kids are unbearable. Yes. Yes. And it is only going to get worse. It took a weird turn, It took a weird turn from like, it's just kids being kids, to like, this is a problem now, Like, oh, those kids and their weird things. But this is now a problem. Like, it's a brain function problem, I think. Oh, I was going to tell you guys the story. Fuck. Okay. This goes into it, dude. 100% it does. XRT, thank you for the 2. Skibbity nonsense, stop it. Okay. This happened to me on my way home a couple days ago, right? I'm at the AAA, doing my stuff, whatever. Get my new registration for my car. Adult shit. Get in the car, and I go back home, and I am driving toward home anyway. And I'm at a red light, stopped, and someone in their car, like, flies by me and honks the horn. and I see a hand out the window flip me off. And I went, we're stopped. The other lane had less people than we had, so they went by me pretty quick. Flipping me off, right? I went, fuck is that? Okay. Didn't think much about it, whatever. I pull up to there's like a bunch of lights getting from there to my house. So pull up to the next light. People had either turned or, got in different lanes, whatever. So I pull up and I see the car. And my car has no air conditioning in it. So my windows are always down. Right? So my windows are down. You stop at red lights, lame. Yeah, you're one of these kiddos that we're talking about. I fear for your future. Stop at the light, look over, and I see that the window, I think maybe thought I rolled my window down, but they rolled their window down, and I went, hey, there's two kids. One of them, they both look like they were 17, 18, like in high school. And I went, what'd you flip me off back there for? I was like, what's the problem? And they're like, what's wrong with you? And I was like, nothing, I'm just driving. And I was like, are you guys, is there something, did I miss something? Is there an issue? And they were like, what did they say? They were like, listen here, old man. And I went, I'm listening. And they just would laugh after everything they said. Listen, old man. And they would laugh. But then it would get like weird because after they laughed, they'd be like, that's why your father doesn't love you and he's dead. And then they would just drive, then they drove off. And I was like, what? So I went, okay, that was weird. So I rolled up to him again because here became the issue. They kept trying to do like the say whatever and then dip thing, right? But again, they're kids. So they weren't able to get away because they kept having to run into the red light. Right? So I keep pulling up on them on the red light. And I was like, so what was that? I was like, is there some like repressed father issues you guys have going on or what's going on? They were driving a Tesla, right? It sounds very California. Oh, it was very high school daddy's money California kids. K the man with the 20 super chat for the 90s old heads in here. We're the most tolerable generation. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Appreciate you with the 20. 90s babies above everything. The best gen, I'm telling you. We experienced actual life before smartphones. We're the last generation, okay? So, yeah, the Tesla rolls up, and I went, what's going on? You guys got daddy issues? I know he let you take the car out for the day. Maybe he should have loved you more instead of letting you borrow the car. And that one they didn't like. They didn't like that one. So they were like, what's up? You want to fight about it? I was like, I'm pretty sure you guys are under the age of 18, so no. And I was like, but just maybe be a little nicer when you're speaking to people and don't drive so recklessly or you're going to get hurt. And I shit you not, these kids ran the next red light. The light fucking switched on them, ran the next red light. I pull up, I go past them, and it looked like to me cops were on the way because I had to go turn off to my place. I pull up, go past them, cops were on the way, and they're sitting there as if, I don't know, they hit someone or something, but they're sitting in the middle of the road with like no red light, whatever. So I don't know what happened, but I was like, damn, these motherfuckers are talking about like this. And that was like the thing that was like, yo, these kids are just long because they would just say whatever and just peel out. I was like, man. He's like, that's why your dad's dead. I was like, what the fuck? Like, obviously it doesn't affect me, but damn. That's where the insults start? Where does it end? If you start there, then, I don't know, man. It was crazy, though. Gary Antoine Russell Jr. gets the belt. Obviously not battle rappers. Facts, bro. How would you rate all the social media fan bases for combat sports? We are now to the main event. If you guys have been asking all night, it is now your time to shine. Does everybody want to ask the question? Everybody want to ask? To get it out of your fucking systems that you've been asking for the last 5 hours? Go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody ask. Everybody ask. I'm going to use the restroom, and if I don't come back to everybody asking the question, then there's something wrong, dude. Just get it out of your system. Anyone know when Tank's fighting? When's Tank fighting? Yeah, sorry guys, I was just at the skibbity toilet. And now I'm back. I can't even try to sound like it, dude. I am currently in the core of the earth. What time does the fight start? Oh Lord. I'm sorry. I thought I could be relatable for a sec. Thoughts on the Cena heel turn? I think it's one of the craziest and awesome things that I've seen WWE do in a while. That was fucking cool, man. Sandy POV for the turn was crazy. Did I wash my hands? Of course. Of course. Wait, you guys have no idea about what? How the house versus car looks? Listen, I am the quintessential example of shitty car, but has a house, if that makes sense. Like, there's the opposite of like where you'll see someone living in what you would expect, not the person that has a Ferrari or a Lamborghini or like a nice BMW to be living in, but people value things differently, you know? Bro did not wash his hands. You can just tell. AJ, what? How do you just tell if someone washed their hands or not? Do you take pride in your spaghetti? No. I am not Italian. Chloe Concept is. Spaghetti over there, A1. What I take pride in is my Southern comfort cooking. House is more valuable for sure to me. What was the key to consistency in your camp? Not wanting to lose. That's about the best way I could put it. If you don't want to lose, you make sure you train your ass off. This is not a guru stream where we do impressions of Bisbing's missing eye. You fucking psycho. What was the hardest for you in camp? Consistency, training, getting up and doing it. Honestly. Wade, we got to spar in Irvine sometime? No, we do not have to spar in Irvine. I will not be sparring anyone unless I have a fight. I will not be sparring for fun. I value my brain cells, and I will not be sparring anybody for fun. Unless it's for a video, unless I'm about to go and fight, I will not be sparring. No shot. Now, if I'm doing a video with a fucking fighter, or if I'm doing it in camp, that's different. And this is not dead zone. I appreciate the offer. But I am just not about to go and swing and get my head caved in because no. Sparring will fuck you up, buddy. If you're not fighting for reals, I'm just going to say this. If you're not fighting, stop sparring. Straight up. If you are not fighting, stop sparring. I'm just going to say it. Oh, Jake Paul at the Gervonta Davis fight. Been watching since the end of 2020. It's so crazy to see how far you come. I'm so proud of you. Hey, Drinky, thank you so much. Appreciate that with the 5, man. And the membership on top of that. Appreciate that. No, Jake is just in the crowd. They showed people in the crowd. Wait, where is this fight at? Someone said come to Arkansas for some sparring rounds. Go spar Bryce Mitchell, buddy. It's in Vegas? Okay. Yeah. It's at the MGM. I'm an idiot. Oh, it's in New York? Oh, it's in okay. Interesting. It's in Brooklyn. Interesting. Come spar our wild boars. If you want your pigs, then call your pigs. Sue, piggy. Only the Arkansas natives will understand that one. Yeah, this is going to get memed into oblivion, dude. This is going to get memed into oblivion. This is John Cena at the post. Why'd he put the shit back on? No. Why'd he put the whole, hustle, loyalty, respect shit back on? Oh, Jesus. They're showing the flashback of Gervonta and Lamont Roach. In a little smoker, man. A little amateur fight here. I actually have sparred Bryce. He's a dog. Dog. Yeah, bro. Any pro fighter? What are you talking about? It's sad, though, because there's no way he wins at Mania, but that's the nature of the business, y'all. That's the nature of the business. This is why it's actually a good thing. Hey, Wade, are you going to Fanatics Fest this year? I was sad you didn't go last year. It's all the way in New York, so I don't know. Unless I have a reason to go, probably not. But if I have a reason to go and I'm there to do some work, then yeah, man, I would love to go. I would genuinely love to be there. It's just, I have to have a reason to go other than just to go, But it would be fun for sure. Like that, I hear it's like super fun. But thank you for the 10, Thomas. Appreciate that. There's no way you said, Wade, I dare you to come try Illinois without my permission, and you spelled it illy and then the word noise. You can't be from the state and not know how to spell the state. Illinois. I don't even have words. Close enough, head A. You didn't even put the A. You put head triple A. Wade versus Illinois. Oh. This is why I need to get off the internet, dude. This is why. This is why. You guys make my blood boil. All right. Lamont Roach is making his way to the ring. Have you taken presentation/speaking classes? Nope. I dropped out of college, guys. I am not the person to emulate. I dropped out of school. I was a bartender, server, golf cart cleaner, night shift gym worker. I did all that. That's what I did. What is happening right now? There's new drama on Temptation Island? Oh, shit. I'm going to have to take a look at this after, because more drama on that Temptation Island show is going down. The Chloe Concept sent it my way. Say the name Melbourne. Or is it Melbourne? Melbourne? Depends on where you're at, I guess. You and someone named Showbiz need to collab? Yeah, me and Showbiz do need to collab, for sure. Thomas with the 5. Anytime, man. Been watching for a while. Thanks for all the content you give us. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. OG status right there. Love that. Dude, I fractured my foot a week before Golden Gloves. Damn. I got a buddy that's out here in California about to fight Golden Gloves this week. Or this coming week. Bro, another bot. How do they keep infiltrating? Payday, you want payday? I know that. I know, man. It's just the whole content collaboration videos is tough because everybody's got their own thing going on, and you know, it's kind of tough sometimes to get everybody to link up on something. I want to do more out of the office, if I'm honest, man. I want to get my ass out of this chair and go do shit. So that's where I'm kind of at right now, where I'm like, I don't know. I'm sitting here and I'm just, I get fidgety if I sit in you know. Wade, stay safe in 2 weeks, son. You're not my dad. Would you rather have finger-sized legs or leg-sized fingers? Finger-sized legs for sure. Actually, I don't know, dude. Yeah, finger-sized legs. I could get my legs amputated and then just, you know, have the little stilts, and I'd be okay, I think. Tennessee college football player? Oh wait, who's performing for Tank right now? My favorite Tennessee college football player ever? Probably Eric Berry. Wade, remember when Devin Haney weighed in looking like 50 Cent from that football movie? I do remember that. And at 140, he looked like he was on the door of death. Peyton Manning, yes, but Peyton Manning was a little bit, while I was, you know, I was still very young, so I wasn't able to appreciate Peyton Manning live. Peyton was gone by the time 1998 rolled around. I was only 5 years old when Peyton was, you know, in his senior year at Tennessee. So there's not much from memory I can take from that. I can remember Eric Berry taking over and being the best defensive player in the nation for like 2 years straight. You know, I can remember Travis Stevens. I can remember Travis Henry. I can remember some of the great running backs in that kind of era, the early 2000s era. But as far as like my favorites, Eric Berry just sticks out to me. He just had it, man. I used to have an Eric Berry highlight tape on my Facebook. Or I think it might have been MySpace. On my MySpace, dude. You know, you put your little, I had all these different, like Tim Tebow was on there, Eric Berry was on there, all that type of shit. Wade, stop playing games and call out Usyk. True. I should call out Usyk, you're right. Alvin Kamara, yeah, Alvin Kamara I got to see again as an adult, but he should have had way more opportunities at Tennessee. Pre-injury Chiefs Eric Berry was that guy, bro. He should have won. He maybe shouldn't have won a Heisman Trophy, but he should have been at the finals ceremony. How great were the 80s, Wade? Well, I wasn't alive yet, you son of a bitch. All right, here we go. Someone said, what's MySpace? I know, dude. Wade, does KSI smell nice? Yeah, I don't go around smelling people. Legion of Boom? Dogs. I don't go around smelling people. And also, I think that he is, listen, I don't know about some people in this chat, but I have been roasted before for not wearing cologne at all times. Most people I'm around usually aren't wearing cologne because I don't smell it. If you don't wear cologne and you smell, you need to fucking shower, dude. If you don't wear cologne and because you're not wearing cologne, you smell like shit, you need to go and shower and wash your ass. If you're wearing cologne so that you don't smell like shit, like, okay, you want to wear cologne to like dress up, you go on a nice dinner, whatever, have a nice smell good on. But if you're fucking just in your daily life having to wear cologne, yo, you need to wash your ass. You need to wash yourself. Like, you're insane. Motherfuckers in this chat be putting on perfume and cologne to go to the gym. Talk about, yeah. Fucking Axe body. What? It saves money? No, the fuck it doesn't. You know how much cologne costs? Someone said Abraham Lincoln. What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Unbelievable. What if I'm 200 pounds and sweat every 5 seconds? Bro, I am 212. I am 212 pounds. I already know what the fuck is going to say that. I am 212 pounds, and I don't be wearing that shit like that. Five feet, 200 pounds. One donut away from 220. Yeah, I'll show you guys my cologne after the fights. It's not like a crazy collection. The best one I have is actually one Chloe got me. But I don't be wearing it all the time. This is what I'm saying. I am so serious when I say I am really concerned with the lack of like just general like common sense that the youth has. Motherfuckers are like wearing cologne instead of washing their ass. They don't know how to speak English to people. They don't know how to have conversations. I fear for what the test scores look like. It's bad, dude. It's all bad. It's all bad, dude. All right, anyway, we got a fight to talk about here, bro. Chloe just typed, Wade smells good. Oh my God, that's so funny. It's just like the most plain Wade smells good ever. Woo! Fucking hell. I wish I could send gifts. Yes, dude. We need W inside information. Trust me, bro. Oh my God. It's too funny. Here we go. Oh shit. Round 1. Everybody that bet on the fight tonight, good luck to everyone. Round 1, Lamont Roach and Gervonta Davis. Whew. That was funny, man. That was fucking funny. A lot of feints. Nice right hand to the body from Lamont Roach. Feints from Tank. Get him, Chloe. Thanks for the 2, boss. Bush pooper talking about hygiene. Yeah, you know what I didn't do when I shat in a bush? I didn't just pull my shit up and just walk around with poop on my butt. I wiped, and then I took a shower to make sure we were good. I didn't spray cologne on me afterward and be like, yeah, we're straight, dude. Oh, God. I'm never going to live that story down, though. Nice jabs to the body here from Lamont Roach, though. I'm never living that story down. Someone said, isn't there a fight happening? Yeah, there is. Sorry. Right now, a lot of feints from Tank. He hasn't thrown a punch yet. Who is screaming? There's some lady screaming, sounding like Eddie Alvarez's wife in the crowd. Another jab to the body from Lamont. You think Tank could get to 51-0 then retire? Tank's not fighting until he's 51-0. I don't see Tank having more than maybe 5 more fights. Maybe. There's a nice left hand to the body from Tank. Does anybody else hear the fucking the lady yelling? Yeah, dude. Eddie Alvarez's wife will never, she should have a spot in the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame yelling. Eddie Alvarez's wife. Nice jab. Left hand to the body, left hand upstairs, and Lamont kind of smiles at him. Overhand from Lamont Roach doesn't quite get through. End of the round, honestly, not a really, nothing, it was a nothing round. Trying to hear what they're telling Tank. Tank's saying I'm trying to fill him out. I don't really know how to score that round, to be honest with you. Fucking 9-9 round for lack of activity? Can we do that? I really don't know. Anyway, round 2. Toss-up round. Tank is tatted to the absolute brim. Yeah, dude. Oh my God, this lady, dude. It's so distracting when you have some, like, psycho screaming in the crowd. Nothing's happened. That's why I haven't said anything. Literally not one punch has landed so far. And we're a minute into the second round. A lot of feints. Problem is, out of nowhere, Tank can just stick something out and knock a guy out cold. So you never know what the fuck's happening. Tank has a wide stance for a guy as short as he already is. He always has a wide stance, which you can kind of get away with the way he boxes on the back foot. Left hand to the body there from Tank. Tank is trying to use his head movement to pull counter or slip counter. Kind of sums up the hype around this fight. Yeah, pretty much. Nice parry there from Tank. Caught the lead hand. Double jab left hand from Tank. That one, I think that landed. Ryan announced his fight. Well, we already knew Ryan was fighting. Counter fighters are usually boring to watch. I mean, they are, but only in specific matchups where you have a guy that's across from him that's, super patient as well. Even if you're a front foot fighter, if you're really patient and you're fighting a counter fighter that fights off the back foot, can I say the word fight any more times in that sentence? It's going to be a bit of a, process to get the fight going. I did. Tank loves that pull counter, that slip counter with the backhand uppercut. Used it against Ryan a lot, too. Tank said he was going to throw punches. I mean, I don't know. Whoever asked a question that would get that as an answer would be the most ridiculous question ever asked. Tank, are you going to throw punches in this fight? Yes, I'm going to throw punches. Reread and try again. He said it would be free. Oh, he said it would be free. Okay. Free to the public. So, but didn't Turkey say... Reread and try again is funny. Didn't Turkey say there were going to be exclusively 100 to 300 invited guests? And that there would be only specific invited guests to that fight? I'm pretty sure. Lamont Roach's corner is wanting him to throw 1-2 at range and slide out of, and then get out of range. Not to stand in front of Tank. Roach seems low-key nervous. I mean, fuck, man. You know that guy's got dynamite in his hands. I'd be nervous, too. But there's got to be some familiarity. Oh, Tank's starting to come out a little more aggressive here in round 3. Lamont just let out a nervous burp. What's a nervous burp? I swear to God. Oh, my Lord. The freaking body language experts in chat. Oh, my God. He burped. He's nervous. Is that sweat on his brow in a fight? Nervous. Did he just breathe? Nervous. I don't know what that lady's saying. I burped coming out of the corner of like round 2 or 3 in my fight, I remember. Bro had an anxious fart. He's swallowing too much air. What? Tank feints are so nasty, man. And he fainted and Lamont like reacted big time, and Tank kind of smiled at him. Anxious sniffle. Nice jab from Roach. That pull counter's coming, though. Slip counter, pull counter, catch counter. Everything is being set up right now from Tank. Jab and then lead hook from Roach. Counter left hand from Tank, and then a shot to the body off the backhand. Nice right hand from Roach, though. Left hand to the body from Tank. Roach catches that left hand. Nice counter right hand there from Lamont Roach. And then Tank with a straight left hand touched him with it. Tank trying to slip and counter off some stuff right now. Roach is seeing it. Who has the best? Oh, stop. I was going to answer who has the best footwork in the fight, and then I saw influencer boxing. As if we needed a diatribe from this fight to talk about influencer boxing in this moment. Jesus. Nice little short hook there. Short uppercut and short hook from Lamont Roach. Ref looking nervous. Nice right hand, Lamont Roach. Whatever that lady is saying, she's saying the same thing over and over. I can't make out what it is yet, but she's saying it over and over. Tank moving into the power hand there of Lamont Roach. Again, I don't really know how to call these rounds, guys. Boxing experts in the chat, let me know how you're scoring it. Through 3 rounds, I really don't know what to even say about that. I thought Roach had a good round there, though. Wade put on Street Beef's KOs instead. How are we scoring it? Here we go. Round 4. 2-1 Roach, yeah. I was going to say, commentary kind of mentioned it. I do like that Roach is like, you know, Ryan Garcia came after Tank and really tried to put it on him early, whether that was because of the weight cut or whatever. But Roach is maintaining forward pressure where Frank Martin got in trouble was where he let Tank start to walk him backward a bit toward the back end of the fight. But nice counter left hand there from Tank. But Roach has done a good job, even when he gets touched with something like that left hand, of not giving any ground up and making Tank fight off the back foot. We know he can do that, but it's probably best if you have him going backward and a little bit shaky with the legs. Like that exchange. Tank goes left hand to the body, then upstairs. Then letting Tank kind of dictate everything. I like that. Oh, she's saying, let's go Roach. That makes sense. Let's go, Roach. That's what it sounds like. Let's go, Roach. Oh, big left hand from Tank. He rolls out. And another one. So fast, man. Great reactions. Super twitchy. I didn't like that. Yeah, Tank's starting to style on him a little bit here. Broaches. I'm just doing what the lady's doing. Tank changes the angle a little bit instead of just continually going to his left. He starts to roll right. Nice uppercut there from Roach. Tank's hard to hit, but Roach catches him there. Jab from Roach. Yeah, Tank's slick, man. He's copying Strickland's Philly shell. Yep, you got it. Oh, nice right hand on the break. Oh, left hand there from Roach. I like it. Getting aggressive with Tank a little bit. can't be afraid of this guy, man. You have to go in and fight him. You have to go fight him. Tank talking to the referee for a good long time there after the round. Maybe it was a low blow from Lamont Roach. I didn't see. Tank is not slick trash. Yeah, I'm sure that Samuel has ever, in any way, shape, or form, done any athletics to talk about Tank being trash or slick. I'm sure that you've done enough to really understand what you just said. Stupid. I don't know, man. Early part of the round goes to Tank, I think, but then Lamont Roach came on a little stronger late there. Had some big punches toward the end of the round. I think another 50-50. I thought Tank landed the bigger shots early. I could see this being 2-2. I don't think it's I think that's Tank's round. I think that's 2-2. I don't think Roach wins that round just off the big right hand to the side of the head and then the jab. I don't think it's. I think Tank landed bigger shots earlier. But I like what Lamont Roach is doing though, staying locked in, staying on the front foot. Wait on the burrs tonight. Yeah, a couple of them. Yeah, a couple. How did they say that Roach didn't land a punch the last round? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong round. Round 4. I'm sorry. A 5-5 round. So, yeah, toss-up round. Southern Intoxication. Oh, nice pull right hand there from Lamont Roach. That was nice. Ooh, nice uppercut, Lamont Roach. And a right hand. Nice 2 punches there from Tank. One goes to the body on the belt line. It just seems like Tank fights fly by. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the way the fights go and there's not like nice short right hand and then a left hook to the body there from Tank. It's going to the body more with that left hand. That's the side the liver will be on, is that right side. Those liver shots, man. Especially if, nice right hand from Roach, though. Now we're turning up a little bit here. Now we're turning up a little bit. Round 5, we're getting it going a little here. Roach is saying you're hitting me low, and Tank said, shut up, I didn't hit you low. Oh, double left hand from Tank there. Roach can't get emotional here, though, right? Because Tank will do this all day. Oh, nice little yeah, I was going to say, Tank hit him with a shoulder, and Roach hit him with a hook right after. Referee should not be talking to I was going to say, you got to talk to Tank, too. Because Tank hit him with a fucking shoulder. This is not MMA. But Lamont Roach he can't let his composure down here and get angry and start swinging wild at Tank. Tank is going to do this. He's going to talk his shit. He's going to try to get you out of your comfort zone. Nice jab at the end of the round. That was a better round there. Better round. We had some action there. Better round there. Some action. Yeah. Lamont Roach got mad there. Good round from Tank there, too, I thought. I don't... You got to at least give him a warning there. Tank's already in his head, I think. I think that Tank is already in his head. I think that Tank won the last round. I'm going 3-2 Tank. Left hand to the body, and referee said it's not low. Tank said it was low. But we're doing a lot of talking here, man. A lot of talking, which I think favors Tank. Big time body shots from Tank, and a right hook lands on Lamont Roach. It almost looks like Roach, when he gets hit, is like upset that he's been hit by Tank. He's like posturing a lot. I don't know what that's about. But again, it's just the mind games that Tank has played. Hey, there's a nice little... He missed it, but the attempt at the uppercut there from Lamont Roach was nice. Overhand from Lamont Roach. Kind of clubbed him with the inside of the glove more than anything. Tank tried to time a left hand, couldn't quite get there. Barely missed it. But Lamont Roach staying right in front of him. And again, they're talking back and forth. Very familiar with each other for a long time. That overhand from Lamont Roach is kind of there, though. If he level changes and comes over the top with it, it's there. At least off that last exchange, it's there. If Tank doesn't see that backhand. Tank goes to the body, gets out of range. Referee said probably a little low. Tank's body shot might have been low. But Lamont Roach is swinging and bangs right now. Body shots from Tank. Straight left hand. And another one. And a jab from Tank. He's cooking right now. He is cooking. See, this is why I didn't think Lamont, getting off game plan and trying to do the verbal back and forths and doing the posturing was good for him, because that's Tank's game. Nice right hand from Lamont Roach, though. Nice right hand to the body. But that's Tank's game. He wants to get you there. He's comfortable there. I don't know that Lamont Roach is. Double left hand from Tank. Stings Lamont Roach. It didn't hurt him, but it's just two big left hands back to back. You don't want to be eating those. Nice uppercut to the body. Tank hangs onto the rope. That's a Tank around there. Yeah, Lamont is very... there's been a switch. In the last couple of rounds, he has chased Tank around this ring versus cut him off like he was doing a great job of early on. He's throwing one shot at a time, and they're now bigger shots. They're not the jabs. They're not the touching shots to try to get Tank to open up. He's swinging big shots and missing. And now Tank is starting to the body have success. Combinations as well. Straight left hand and a right hand as well behind it. Like, I think Lamont is more concerned with showing Tank that Tank can't hurt him than he is with actually trying to defend some of these shots. I don't like that. Gotta get back locked in. If you're Lamont Roach, you got to get locked back into where you were in those first 3 rounds, I think. I'm going 4-2 Tank. Here's Lamont Roach getting back on his front foot. That was a knockdown. The rope saved him. Shut the fuck up. Nice right hand there from Lamont Roach around the guard. Tank fires back with a left hand. Now Lamont Roach put them together. Right hand upstairs, then a shot to the body. And a nice jab. It was like a double jab there from Lamont on the third one. Tank tried to counter, not quite there. Woo. When Tank lets go, man, off the front foot, when he initiates, shit gets dangerous, man. This is why I say, I know that, oh, that was a little low, I think. This is why I say, I know that Lamont Roach is not the caliber of opponent that maybe we should judge Tank for his skills he's showing here, but, and fair play, Lamont's getting off here a little bit. Big left hand. But he is one of the best. Oh, big right hand there from Tank as well. Lamont rolled with it a bit, but that was a big right hand. But Tank is fucking special, man. He takes too many punches, I think, for my liking. Like a right hand there he took. Lamont Roach. Tank's trying to hold him. I don't know. Lamont hit him with a stiff straight right hand that hurt him, I think. More than Tank is showing, but he got hurt with that shot, I think. Yeah, Tank's legs are not they're not as stable as they were. None of those faces that we saw earlier in the clinch where he was sticking his tongue out and all that. I don't know if Roach even knows how hard he hit him. And now Roach is talking to him. Tank has shut down in the last part of this. And he got hit with another short right hand. Double right hand from Roach. Oh, don't trade with him there, though. Be careful. Now Tank is swinging heavy. Woo! Body shots from Roach. Okay, we got to fight, ladies. Uppercut Roach. Left hook. Hey, that's Lamont Roach's round right there. That's Lamont Roach's round. Sheesh. Is Roach not nice? No, he is nice, but he's coming up in weight. And the caliber of what you expect Tank to be fighting at this weight, a guy moving up is not what you expect. Here we go. What do I want to see both guys improve on? I want Tank to stop taking punches. And I want Lamont Roach to keep on his front foot. I think Tank got a little too comfortable in round 7, for sure. Someone said nervous cough. Is Tank marked up at all? No. He's got maybe a little bit of redness under his left eye, but I think he got a little comfortable. He saw how successful he was in round 6 and in the early part of round 7. And then in kind of got flat-footed, stood right in front of Lamont and got touched with a short right hand that shook him up a little bit. Jesus, almost died. They're still talking. Tank gets under the right hand, but misses the uppercut behind it. And then Lamont tries to tee off on Tank in the clinch. Oh, short left hand. That was dangerous. Tank almost let a short left hand fly right on the chin of Roach. It just missed. Jesus, that was quick. But Roach is on the front foot, doing good work here. Both guys traded there. Oh, right hand from Lamont Roach, and Tank wobbled a bit. That was a big shot again. I don't know if he was off balance or what, but Tank kind of staggered back a little bit. I don't think he was wobbled necessarily, but he got hurt enough to take steps back. Roach landed another uppercut as well. Look at Lamont Roach with the double jab. Making Tank miss and making him pay with the counter right hand. Look at this. Lamont Roach, another round, and Tank tries to show him some respect, good round. Lamont Roach is taking over this fight. That's another round to Lamont Roach. That's another one. Man. Tank is getting a little too comfortable throwing heavy and not setting things up, and Roach is seeing it. He's seeing all of it right now. That right hand buzzed Tank. I know he was a bit off balance, but it touched him on the chin. Counter, bang! And he wobbled him. He absolutely wobbled him. I mean, Tank's got a good chin, but that was a big shot, man. Here we go. I got it 4-4. I know people are saying 5-3 Tank. I got it 4-4. I had it 4-2 to Tank, and then these last two rounds, Lamont Roach. Yeah, now what's crazy is now Tank trying to act all respectful and nice. Buddy, you better fight. This man ain't playing. Because usually this is where Tank takes over the fights, and he may very well do that. But this is where things can get dicey if you see a guy like Roach who's coming on strong in the later half. Nice short right hand from Roach. Combinations. Tank just holding a high guard and trying to walk his way in right now, but Tank went to a knee. Something's in his eye, he's saying. You take a knee, that's a knockdown. That's a knockdown. He took a knee. They're not going to call it a knockdown. He took a knee. Oh my God, he's not going to call it a knockdown? That has to be called. And look at this. Now Davis understands he's got to throw. We're going fireworks now. Now a low blow from Tank there. Referee says keep it up, but I think Tank now knows, oh shit, I might have to win this round and knock him down to win it. Oh, big shots now. Tank trying to throw nasty leather. Oh, big right hook from Tank. Both guys loading up. Tank throwing hooks upstairs. Roach with a short left hook. Tank to the body behind it. Counter right hand, Lamont Roach. Shots to the body from both fighters. Jab Roach. Left hand, right hook, Tank. Oh, we got a freaking dog fight. Look at this. Lamont Roach is taking some of these hammers and what's up, dude? Jab Roach. Tank circles. "30 seconds in the round. Tank misses with a left hand and Roach tags him with the counter right. He's making him miss and making him pay with that backhand. Every time Tank throws the backhand lead, Roach slips it, right hand behind it every single time. Roach looking like the more fresh fighter now. With the better timing. It just takes Tank one, though. I don't even know how you score that round. Is that 10-8? I mean, that has to count. He took a knee. That's a knockdown. That should have been it. He didn't, and it didn't count as one. I don't even know who won I mean, if that is a knockdown, then Lamont, he wins the round. Now it's just a matter of how he wins the round. What is going on? Something's Tank's face? I don't know what happened here. Crazy, dude. Here we go, round 10. If you had that round for Lamont Roach, then it is 5-4 with a 10-9 because of the official not taking the extra point. But hypothetically, because it's not going to matter now, it should have been 10-8. Or if you had Tank winning the round, it should be a draw round. The ref did count. He started counting. That's crazy. He got a 1 and a 2 count. Yes, he did. And then the ref stopped counting and went, whoa, whoa, what's going on here? Go watch it again. The ref looked in Tank's face, was like 1, 2. What? Oh, wait a second. I think some sweat got in his eye, probably what happened, or the jab hit him wrong, or I don't know, but they kept wiping his face even after the corner there. That's so crazy, man. You're not allowed to take a knee and then run to your corner and get a towel in your face. I don't think you guys understand how big of a deal that is. Even if you got something in your eye like sweat, that's part of fucking fighting, dude. What? I don't blame Tank for taking the knee and trying to be strategic and going like, oh, I just have to take a knee right now and go to the corner. But the referee has to take a point there. Oh, big left hook. From Roach, that landed. Tank went to the body at the same time. Combinations back and forth right here. Straight right hand counter from Lamont Roach. Both guys to the body. Left hand from Tank on the break. That's nice. Uppercut Roach in the clinch. $20 seconds left. Straight left hand Tank. Nice left hand to the body there from Tank. Might have been a little low. Oh, big left hook from Tank upstairs. Straight left hand Tank. That's a Tank round. That's a Tank round. I don't know. How do you not take a point there, man? How do you not take a point right there? So, okay, we have to move on. We'll come back to it, but right now we have to move on. Tank, I think, wins that round. However you scored the last round, I have to go back now. It was such a close round. Like, I wanted to give Lamont Roach the round previous. So we could still have... Look, that was a nasty left hook right there from Roach. Tank's got a fucking chin on him, too, to be fair. Tank's got a fucking chin on him, too, man. Towel round was 9-9. They keep messing with that towel. He's got something in his eyes. I don't know what it is. I could see this being 5-5, but in what should it actually be? It should be a 5-5 with a 10-8 and Roach being essentially up 1 point right now. But I can see this being 5-5. Tank round, are you crazy? I don't think that you watched the last round if you think that I'm crazy for giving it to Tank. I think they both landed big-time shots. If Roach loses by a point, it should be appealed. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah. Nice left hand from Tank there. Lamont, you got to stop talking to him and play defense, buddy. You're getting tagged with left hands by talking. There goes Lamont Roach with a combination. I love Mauro Ranallo, but he's got to stop talking about fucking moral victories. This is a fight, man. We're in a close-ass fight. I don't want to hear about moral victories right now. Fuck all that bullshit. Like, I hate when commentary talks about this like, you know, like it's not, we don't have a toss-up fight in front of us. You think Lamont Roach gives a single flying fuck about moral victories right now, dude? He wants to win this damn fight. Counter right hand, Lamont Roach. Right hand, left hook, Roach. They're both swinging. Lamont Roach is piecing him with that counter right hand. How many times is he going to warn Tank about a low blow? Thank you. Finally, you're going to keep warning him. Do something about it. Fuck, man. How many times are they going to warn him about it? Let's go, Roach. I'm rooting for Lamont Roach right now at this point. Jab from Tank was nasty there. This is going to be such a bad look if Tank wins a close decision. It's going to be such a bad look. Combination there from Lamont Roach. Good combo again. They are both throwing in flurries right now. This is fucking awesome. Tank is trying to like hold him and throw the hand behind him there too. What are we doing, ref? Enough is enough. Like, what are we doing? He holds him with the headlock and goes behind the back. Like, it's cute if you're not doing the other shit as well, bro. What are we doing? You can't, oh, hey, don't do that no more. Like, at a certain point, let's get it together. Okay. I think that round goes to Lamont Roach. If that round goes to Lamont Roach in your book and you had it 6-5 already, that makes it, or excuse me, if you had it 6-4 already, that makes it 7-4. I have it 6-5 Roach. If you had it 6-4 going in and you have it 7-4 Roach, I can see that too. It should be 6-5 and again with the 10-8. Here we go. I don't know what Tank said. They brought them together, and I think the ref said it's the 12th and final round. And I mean, I could be assuming Tank said, "What are you talking about?" As if to like he didn't know it was the last round. I don't know. That was weird. Nice left hook from Roach. Hazard has it 105-104 Tank. I don't know how. But I do think Lamont Roach needs to fucking put his stamp on this, dude. This would be a massive upset. Big left hook. And he parries the left hand. And Tank's talking, but listen. This is anyone's fight right now. And Lamont Roach needs to, I think, just put his foot on the fucking throat here. Leave nothing. Left hook, Roach. Right hand, Roach. Straight left hand, Tank. And then a jab, Roach. Combinations, Lamont Roach. Combination counters, Lamont Roach, left hook. Bro, he is going to work in this round. That's what I like, man. That's what I like. He is going after it. Go get him, Lamont. Tank trying to counter with the uppercut. Slick head movement, Lamont Roach. One minute and change left. Feint. Another shot. I mean, I don't know where his cup is, but those low blows from Tank, man. "45 seconds. Big left hand from Roach. Nice counter left hand from Tank. 30 seconds. Both guys trying to counter each other. Timing on timing. Right hand from Roach. Jab from Roach. "17 seconds. Roach is trying to like double leg him. I don't know what that is. Here we go. 10 seconds left. Bro, this is Roach's round. I don't think the Tank understands he's going to lose this fight. Lamont Roach just beat Tank Davis, in my opinion. Bro, Lamont Roach just beat Tank. I mean, am I crazy? I think he just won the last round. I see 7-5. Some of y'all got it 8-4. It could potentially be 8-4. Lamont Roach just won this fight, chat. Whoever had the bet on Lamont Roach 20 to win 900, brother, you were smarter than every person that's ever existed ever. Congratulations to you if this goes down. This is a massive, I don't know if I'm not saying you guys, but I don't know if people realize this. If this goes down, this is a fucking massive upset. Moving up in weight and 93% knockout rate for Tank and not having the freaking knockdown that he should have had. Play audio? Okay, I got you. Audio for decision. It was 20 to win 900. Let's fucking go, dude. If they pull some bullshit here, dude. Kevin, what the fuck? I know, man. Just please do the right thing here, boxing. Do the right thing. This young man didn't just come in and look to win a moral victory like I kept hearing on commentary the whole time. Well, if it's this part, then he can go home with a moral victory. What is that? What is that? A moral? Like, we're fighting. It's a fight. What are we talking about moral victories? 45-1 odds. Here we go. Decision time.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 12 rounds of action, we go to the scorecards. Judge at ringside, Eric Marlinski scores about 115-113 in favor of Gervonta Davis.
Get the fuck out of here.
Judges Steve
Get the fuck out of
Weisfeld
here.
and Glenn Feldman both scored the bout 114-114, even a draw. The decision is a majority draw.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. That's some bullshit.
Actions speak for themselves.
Bullshit. Bullshit, dude. Draw is not fair at all, dude. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. And the only guy that gets a win on the judge's scorecard in any judge decision is Tank? Such bullshit, man. No, it doesn't make any sense, dude. It doesn't make any sense. Your eyes told you that Tank took a fucking knee right in front of our faces. I know I said we had to move on, but now I'm going back to it because this is some bullshit. Your eyes told you that he did it. And even without it, I had it 7-5. If that was a draw, Papa Plim voted for Kamala Harris. It does need to be appealed, man. How do you not call that? Majority draw, what is this? Logan and KSI? Didn't Tank wake up this morning and seize 3 times? Yeah, dude, like, it's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. He said Tank got his hair done a couple days ago and the grease was getting in his eyes. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's not lying. I don't assume that he's lying. I'm not saying that Tank's lying. That probably is what happened. But the action of taking a knee to get a break has to be penalized. Point blank, period. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't mind the reasoning. Tank is probably telling the truth. I don't think the guy's lying, but you don't get breaks because you got too much grease in your hair. It's not allowed. It's not allowed, man. It's bullshit. Let's see what Lamont Roach has to say, man. Facts. Tell them, Lamont. Facts. Damn. So Lamont essentially said what we all said. He goes, listen, I'm not saying that Tank is lying about having grease in his hair, but if you take a knee voluntarily, then that should be considered a knockdown. And he also said, we're not satisfied, with just winning based on the knockdown that they didn't count, but it should have been, and I want to run it back because I'm putting belt to ass, So yeah, I don't have any words for that kind of stuff. It's just fucking, you know what? I do have words for it. This is why boxing loses fans, man. This shit right here, because the moment you get excited about a guy that I counted out, most people counted out, and he starts to just change everyone's mind in the middle of this fight. He starts to just win fans over in real time against one of the most watched in the lower weight classes boxers in the world, 93% KO rate. And now it's hitting Lamont. He's walking his way back to the locker room and he's screaming fuck. He knows it. He's going to look back on this and he's not going to blame himself. He's not going to blame himself, and he shouldn't blame himself. He'll look back and he'll watch this fight and go, how the fuck did I lose on anybody's scorecard? It's like this is why the sport loses fans. Just when you get invested in a guy, just when you see a fight that you think, you know what, this guy can do it. This is going to happen. They got to have some way to keep somebody like Tank in the limelight. You can't have him lose in a moment like this in a fight he was favored as a minus 1,600 and the line moved to minus 2,000. It moved right before the fight. 45-1 odds. And Lamont Roach was putting it on him in the last part of this fight. You started to see Tank go from, and again, this is not a disrespect to Tank. He fought how he fought. It was a good fight. This is more respect to Lamont Roach, but it wasn't Lamont Roach that was starting this fight off talking crazy, whatever, and then going back and doing the high fives and hugs in the middle of it. Lamont earned respect, and he should have earned a win tonight. He should have earned a win tonight, and it was taken from him. And that right there is why boxing loses fans. That's why. It's fucking stupid, man. Fuck. Yeah, I'll watch the rematch for sure. But it's not about that. It's not about, hey, let's run it back and rematch it. Like, yeah, that's great. Awesome. Lamont Roach gets another opportunity. He gets another payday. He deserved that. And you see, like, Lamont Roach's corner is looking at everybody going, you know that was bullshit. And it was. I don't like to be the guy that calls robbery on shit. I really don't. I don't like throwing that word around. But this is blatant, man. Your eyes showed you. Your eyes showed you. The referee, you've completely fucked this whole thing up. Not even just the fucking taking of the knee. How about the low blows? How about the low blows? This was a great fight, and it would have been a great fight, regardless of the things that happened. But you can't look at something like that and go, oh, well, Tank's not. You have to penalize him. And even if you don't, I see this as a 7-5 fight. Okay, if you want to say 114 is fair, then tell me how 115-113 to Tank is fair. Explain that, because no judge, not one, gave Lamont Roach a win. Not one. Stupid, man. Stupid. To everybody that wanted to put money on Lamont Roach, and I don't know if I said no or I just said, hey, maybe not a good idea, I apologize. Think you need to rewatch it tomorrow. Ryan, I'm going to rewatch it, and I'm going to see the same shit that I saw here today, which was a fight that Lamont Roach should have won. But you can rewatch it tomorrow as well. You may need to do that. It was a clear victory. We are excusing the fact that there is a knee that hit the ground voluntarily. If you want to play devil's advocate and say, okay, leave that out, a draw isn't the worst thing in the world, but a victory to Gervonta Tank Davis and no one seeing it, not one, sees it the other way. Tank won easily. Shut the fuck up. I think if I go back and watch this, I'll see a greater margin of victory for Lamont Roach. I'm going to be honest. I think if I go back and watch that, I'm going to see it easier to Lamont. No joke. I think I was being charitable in some of these close rounds early. I think I was probably being a little more charitable. And for people saying Tank's wins stay salty, how many times have I said Tank Davis is one of my favorite is my favorite boxer? How many times? You guys have, the people that are in here going, oh, Tank GOAT, you're fucking bums, all of you. Because I have been the first person that's always said, when they ask me, go to any interview where someone's asked me my favorite boxer, Tank is one of the first names I say. I love watching Tank fight. He's electrifying, dude. And this was not a bad, okay, he didn't starch the guy out. This was a good fight. This was a great fight. Too bad, when the heat started going in round 5 and 6, when it really started turning up, oh my God, it was a good fight. The back and forth, the chess match, the counters, the pull counter slips on both sides. But this was Lamont Roach's moment, and he did enough to win this fight. And there should have been a better referee or a better judge of what happened, or just going with your gut. The referee, when Tank takes the knee, 1, 2, and then stops counting. And yes, Tank was hitting him with the shoulder in the clinch, and he was hitting him low, and I don't think it was on purpose, the low blows, but how many does he get before we do something about it? Anyway, I hate to be like this because I want to talk about how Lamont Roach found a way to counter the counter fighter. I want to talk about that. How Tank had a better chin than potentially people thought when he was getting hit with some massive shots. Fair play to Tank for that. How Tank handled adversity and was in there to scrap. There were good moments here. But it's you can't even talk about that now. You have to talk about the bullshit. But Roach on the counter right hand, Tank got a little one-dimensional. Thought, I'm just going to, what do they call it, the brick hand? I'm just going to throw the brick hand on this motherfucker. Throws the brick hand, and he wasn't there. Fucking right hand on the counter, son. That was nasty. Anyway, Roach has his number for sure. Yo, 69 God, thank you for the 3, man. Thank you for the 3. Roach 1, that BS is fuck. LMFAO, the knee is insane. It's crazy, dude. Thank you for the 2, Vert. Omar with the 5. Not saying Roach didn't win, but do you think Roach not taking advantage of the early rounds hurt him? We can always Monday morning quarterback this thing. Board boxing with the 10, I thought Roach won clearly. I thought he was going to get the Frank Martin treatment like everyone else. Brother, I'm in the same boat. I thought Tank was going to, and especially in the early rounds when Roach wasn't super active, I was like, oh, shit. You kind of need to get some of that respect early, but it kind of flipped, and Roach got the respect late in the fight, and he was the one doubling up, and he was the one throwing the volume late in the fight and landing. It wasn't just throwing, he was landing it. He landed more punches, and again, we'll have to go round by round and look at him, but he threw more and landed more than Tank throughout the fight. That I didn't expect. So, yeah, I'm right there with you. Thank you for the 10, man. Alex Morales with the 20. Wait, I had it 7-6 without the knockdown. That would be 13 rounds. Maybe you were saying 7-5. I think you probably meant to say 7-5. Without the knockdown, straight as bullshit is what can happen when you're the B-side. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. What kind of excuse is grease in the eye? Maybe don't be a girl in a man's sport and cut your hair shorter. Don't have a hairstyle. All right, well, listen. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I don't think that Tank is making an excuse or whatever. Like, that probably did happen, but it doesn't matter. None of it matters, dude. None of it matters. It could have been a fly went into my fucking eyeball and I had to take a knee. Okay, you took the knee. 1, 2, 3. No, he's not hurt, but that's just the rules of the sport. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, this is not meant to be a Tank bashing segment of the channel here or of the show. That's not what it is. Okay? Tank had a tougher fight than he expected, clearly, and a tougher fight than we expected. Right? And when that moment came, Tank, he tried to rise to the occasion, but Lamont Roach, in my opinion, was rising higher. He had more to bring. When the fire got hot, he got hotter. I thought Tank lost this fight. I thought Roach, at every moment where there was a big moment, Roach had an answer. If Tank had a big left hand, here came a right hand and a hook behind it. I thought Roach did more to win tonight, and he clearly should have won the fight. It's not even like a question in my mind. And for the people telling me to go back and watch it, I'm telling you now, if you're a part of the go back and watch it crowd, when you go back and watch this, I think it's going to reinforce or have you going, oh, wait, maybe I shouldn't have, because I think this is going to be even more of a clear victory to Lamont Roach. I really do. I really do. And who was the only guy on, like, again, this is not how you judge fights, but optically, who was the only guy that got wobbled in this fight at all? It was Tank. Tank got hit with a right hand and a left hook. It wobbled him a bit. And it wasn't just an off-balance thing. No, you saw the foot go a little bit left and do a little stanky leg for a sec. That happened. I don't care if you don't want to see it. It happened. Go rewatch the fight. Apartment with the 10. Roach won by a mile. I lost a bit on him. Even the announcers were calling it for Davis. I was thinking, am I drunk? Dude, it always happens. A-side always gets this a treatment from the announcers. I don't understand it. Benjamin with the 2. The whole fight felt like a Floyd fight. You also no message on the second one, but thank you. Look at Terrence Crawford tweets. Is Crawford dogging him? Like, it wasn't just, Tank got out-volumed. Tank got, he got caught slipping, whatever. He got outboxed tonight. To me, Tank got outboxed tonight. Oh, yeah, by the way, Floyd is somewhere right now. Floyd don't even drink, and he's popping bottles tonight, for sure. Floyd don't even drink, and he's popping bottles. But yeah, like, I looked at this fight like Tank is getting outboxed. He's getting outmaneuvered. He's fast, he's quick, he's got great head movement, but Roach was right there with him. You know what I'm saying? And then again, you have to bring up the knee, and the knee is just it's undeniably one of the worst calls a referee can make in that moment. Flat out. Flat out. The promotion has already started. I mean, yeah, listen. Is there any positives that come out of this? Lamont Roach will be known as, the people's champion, for sure. Floyd's the reason they scored it a draw. But, I mean, again, this is something that also pissed me off. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, Roach can appeal it, but brother, I mean, what? How many B-side fighters are winning that appeal? In New York? Nah. But one of the things that pissed me off more than I thought Lamont Roach won this fight regardless of the knee. One of the things that pissed me off the most, and I will never understand when commentators do this, is round after round. And listen, Mauro Ranallo is one of the greatest ever. I am nowhere near his ability as an announcer, and I probably never will be as a play-by-play, as anything in this sport. But when I hear the commentary team continually just, I hate to say it, sucking off the A side always to the point where you can't even understand what is being said because of the gurgle sounds. And they sit here and they go, well, Lamont Roach, it's a moral victory even if we go this far. It's a moral victory. He's going to make his family proud. This is a moral victory. What are you talking about? In a close fight where rounds are pretty much even in rounds 8, 9, 10, trying to set this up as if it's like, oh, well, fans, don't worry. It was a good fight for him, but he's not going to get this one. Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Guru with the 10. I love this new rule in boxing where you can just take a knee if your eye is annoying you and get a break to fix it. Reminds me of the rule in Crawford vs. Khan where you can take a groin shot, TKO finish. Dog. I must need to go read the freaking Marcus of Queensberry again. I must need to go delve into that one in my studies. Fucking put my specs on and see what's going on there, man. Fuck. XTR with the 2, Amanda Serrano versus Katie Taylor flashbacks. Dude, we can just go down the list. We can go down the list. Benjamin has a great point in the chat. Tank's power didn't scare Roach at all, and it was crazy. What a fight. Got to be grateful to see a war and a robbery. Listen, I agree with that point. A lot of people take that first left hand, even if it doesn't feel good, it rocks them, whatever, and it changes the momentum of the fight. Fuck, man. I gotta take a back step. Alex with the 20. Yes, typo, 7-5. It was a knockdown. If it was Roach, it would have been counted for sure. I hate when this happens to fighters after they put in the hard work. One made me this mad was Canelo Triple G1. Just feel for him. Yup. But yeah, man, when you saw like the biggest mistake some guys have made, and Frank Martin made this mistake, when Tank hit him with something, immediately he stopped forward pressure. Right? Now, the Ryan Garcia fight, a little different because Ryan was a little too aggressive. Like, Lamont Roach was the perfect example of how you handle a guy like Tank. He figured out Tank wants, everybody knows Tank wants single shots, big-time power, sets you up, and then later in the rounds, his volume will go up round by round. Not much, but it will. To the body, then upstairs. And then you overextend, bang, counter, or bang, uppercut, right? Those things are Tank's bread and fucking butter. Lamont Roach, through combinations, but also had his head off center and understood, patient pressure. There wasn't a sense of like, I have to get him out of here quick, or I need to step on the gas early and really get my respect. He was willing to go in this fight where Tank wanted to go as long as he could lead the dance, as long as he could have the front foot. There were moments where Tank got a little bit under his skin and was hitting him with the shoulder and talking his shit, and Roach started to kind of swing a little wilder. But when he got back to his game plan, when he stopped chasing and cut off the ring, it's just a brilliant performance, man. Brilliant performance. And again, Tank didn't have his best night, but that's bullshit. Lamont Roach, I want to say exposed him, but put like a spotlight on what it is that Tank does. Put a spotlight, bro. PBC's here. What are we saying, PBC? Talk to us. Talk to us. What do you think? Thanks for covering the fight tonight. PBC, thank you for putting on the fight. But real question, we're getting opinionated in here. What do you think of the fight? Tell us, PBC. Yo, Kenny with the 10. I don't see a world where if Roach decided to appeal, it doesn't go his way. He won without the knee. The knee is just the cherry on top. 8-4 Roach. We'll see, man. I don't trust commissions as far as I can fucking throw them with appeals, dude. They're so unlikely to win when you do these that I don't trust it. I don't know. I hope that he does. I hope that he appeals and I hope he wins. Yo, Steven with the 30 for the Boxing Robbery Fund. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Appreciate the fans' great night of boxing. W company line to toe there from PBC. W professionalism there. I'm crashing out, but they're on. W professionalism from the PBC in the chat. We appreciate them. Arthur with the 5. Hate when you think boxing is back and this happens. Absolutely gross. Listen, I said it on Twitter, man. This is why we can't have nice things in this sport. People get invested. Fucking crazy thing happening here. Oh my God, look at this massive underdog. Would have been the biggest upset of the year in boxing, let alone, I don't know, in a championship. I don't know how many years. This would have been massive. But we got knee taken. We got fucking 3 blind mice, I guess. I don't know. The fucking judging booth. Apartment with the 10, off topic, but do we have a world where we get Wade versus Deji to build up KSI? Oh my God. What? No. Never. Thank you for the 10. Never, dude. Banto with a 5, just got home from work, and did I seen a freaking turned heel? He did. He turned heel tonight. We just like to stop by creators. We just like to stop by creators who cover the sports and give their flowers. Hey, PBC, we appreciate that. We do. We appreciate that. Now, you know what I'm saying? Next card, you got to have your boy out there so that we can be doing these live streams from the event. Myself, Showbiz the Adult, collab stream from the venue. PBC, what do you say? Chat. Hold on a second. Everybody hold on. We may have cooked. You know what? You're right. Just take a night to think about it. Get back to us. But listen, guys, this is going to be the topic of discussion for the next couple of weeks. I don't know what else to say about it, really. The knee, it was clearly a knockdown. We tried, man. We tried. As far as like what happens with the appeal, I don't know. I haven't seen. We'll talk to Neville. Let's go! That's why shooters shoot. That is why shooters shoot, baby. Fucking Kobe. Fucking jab step. That's why we do it, baby. That's why we do it. Oh, my Lord. All right, well, yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what happens with the appeal. I've just seen so many go the other way. And I don't mean like A side always wins, but I've just never seen them be very successful. So we'll be watching out for the appeal. But banger breakdown coming soon. Oh yeah, be waiting on that. We're gonna drop this as a rant. We're dropping the rant as a video tomorrow. I don't care. We're dropping this one, dude. But LOL relax. We'll talk to him. That's it. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I got a little overexcited. I'm sorry. That's my apologies, PBC. Thought we were in there like swimwear. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that whole thing, the appeal. I just hate it. As a fan of the sport, I hate it for Lamont Roach. And I know when I log off and get on Twitter, post-fight press conferences started, we got work to do. Hey, PBC, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. My tweet on the fight going viral as we speak. Yeah, I was going to say, Twitter's going to be on fire with this. I thought that John Cena might be the biggest story, and it may still be, but damn. I don't know about after this. Like, yeah. Now that my energy is coming back down to earth, what a rough go of it. And I hate it because everybody show Wade some love, like, subscribe, and show the man some love. Appreciate you, PBC. Thank you. I just hate it when I think about what Lamont Roach is in his locker room thinking right now, because I know it's probably just, there's probably a lot of self-blame, like, oh, I could have done this, could have done that. In reality, he fought just a wonderful fight, and it should have been his belt. It should have been his. Made Hex as cancerous as possible. But yeah, I think, like, if you look at Tank and the way he fought, it wasn't a lot different than he normally is. Like, I don't want to sit here and go, oh, you know, Tank, you know, his mind's just not in it, he should retire. He didn't look a lot different. It was just the guy across from him had years of experience, not only just fighting, but they had fought as amateurs. And he had his timing, he had his number. He was there for the counters. A lot of the stuff that Tank does and is very successful with, the body work was not, it was, I wouldn't say it wasn't effective, but it wasn't the fight changer that it normally is. And the brick hand was not made of brick tonight. I don't know if there was something else that you know, that was going on, but the brick hand was not as effective as it normally is. It wasn't touching motherfuckers and putting them asleep. I know Tank was super happy to get out of there with a draw. You saw him go, oh, man. He knew it. He knew it. We knew it. They knew it. And unfortunately, it doesn't go the way of the man that rightfully, I think, won this fight, and that is Lamont Roach. We'll cover more of this in the coming days and weeks. Appeals are probably happening, but make sure you guys subscribe over here, and we're going to take a look at all this and see what happens with Lamont Roach and Tank next. Do they rematch it? Do they move on? I hope, for his sake, Lamont gets his rematch. I hope he gets his rematch. But regardless, we're not doing karaoke tonight because my voice is damn near gone, and I need rest. We've been on stream now for about 7.5 hours. But listen, for everybody that told me to take Lamont Roach and I doubted you, I apologize. I apologize. It should have been. But W to everybody. We had PBC come by for a second. That was pretty fucking cool. But W to everybody that came by. Make sure you like. Make sure you subscribe over here. 7.5 hours banked. Until the next one, I will see you guys then. Where's the music? You guys know we got to play the music on the way out. We got the W outros. You know this. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow for the rant. The rant will probably go up live tomorrow on the channel. Stay tuned for that. Until then, it is March 1st, 2025, and while we're dealing with a bit of a controversial decision, today's the best day of your life. Tomorrow will be even better. Peace. Bang. Oh, my God. Hold on. The music wasn't working. Again. So, guys, like I said, crazy night of fights. No one knows. No one knows. John Cena turns heel. Insanity. Lamont Roach won, and he was robbed. I don't care. I'm saying it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Like, ride with me if you ride with me. You can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky. Come get high with me. That's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me. You can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky. Come get high with me. That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a deal, right? That's a bet, right? That's a deal, right? That's a